Yo, yo, what's up? About to do a little study and play some tracks real quick, then do some studying. All right, play this right here.
Hip hop shit. You feel me? New part-time at the Aunt Kemperu, I'm in a tap my try never cock him. Hotel. Never I buy a new session. My heart is happy. Never I buy a new session. That I write for God. Never I buy a new session. They say my heart is happy. And I praise God every day. A new Tefek, to honor the Aunt Kemperu, my try. I'm in a Tef, never cop him. Rena, M. Shenu, Pasa Rod, Nasu Biddy. He too witty, never menta. Aunt Kemperu, Susan Netcheru, to a Rasa, Jedi, Madu, Naten, the fair. Yeah, Jedi, Ray and Kim, the fair. Heard him, my mentor, Sayana Saru, Neb Key Ray, Makaru. Directly to the center of the cipher of the soul. I don't really know how to say that though. It go Aria, Heru, Wet Wawet, Masar, Ra, Harakti, Ta Ankh, my Ankh Jet, Tuara, Neb Heru, Jedi, Ankh Keperu, Tuara, M Jet, Ankh Wasaneb, Tuara, Neb, Gert, Newton, Gib, Tuara, M Dahudi, and my Saneb, Anouk Nefer, Earth Netta. Never I buy a new session. Say my heart is happy. Never I buy a new session. That I write for God. Never I buy a new session. They say my heart is happy. And I praise God every day.
All right, what's up? What's up? Shout out to DJ Teray for that hot track right there. I guess we're gonna keep throwing that back. Play this other joint. Now I got this fire joint I'm about to play. Let me see. Damn, my phone started ringing with potential spam. The phone only ring with potential spam right now. It don't even be nothing real. I'm playing this one joint I got cracking right now, and then we're going to keep it moving. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to play that. I'm going to play this one. Look, I'm the Chic anti-Diop of hip-hop. The rhyming Van Sertima. I told him that back in 2011. It's on this album right here, the Hierophant, or the Hierophant. Check it out.
Hey yo, just so your bookie don't overlook me, I still rock a show with rookies. The flow is cookies dipped in milk. Spider-Man dipped in silk. I gangsta lane and left the tilt. Sit mic check H deuce. See the 7 deuce Monte Carlo? Yeah, that's the Grey Goose. Right hand, your hype man. Why the crew Bogart, your bodyguard? We so hard, Yakuzali, your body scarred. Still shoot a Glock user, rockin' pop music. See the Mac flow over ya. The gap blow, Joe, you see so many arms, you get arachnophobia, the black foe. Shut shit like the lacto, normally laid back, but he on the attack. It's the Chic answer, Diop of hip-hop. The rhyming Van Sertima, Lockjaw, Ursa Ma'at, Ross, and Tepin Ra. The planned murderer of land burglars. It's the first stellar people. Nigga, we the best. Rome next to the Olmecs. Who told the secrets to the Masons? Rock ride my pineal with no apron to hoodie scriptures. Rappers trying booby trappers, but we truly vicious, wild and unruly with it. Rap songs, animated Pixar, movie pictures on the utmostest. Rain like the third Tutmosis. We got drama. gunplay. I place words in the beats when it's heard in the streets. It's like audible feng shui with tennis shoes hanging from electric wires. Corner store wallpaper, neglected flyers. And you expect the liars to rectify us. When cops come around, they petrify.
Wanna say what's up when you come in the chat, man?
We only understand the heights of the highest. Who the most treacherous? Son, the flow effortless. Wonderful, wet tundra flow. The essence is excellence. Drop bombs under your bungalow. Heavy flow, bro. Don't get caught in the undertow. You got fans that'll be irresponsible. Most rappers know, so they fear the monster. Boy, wet, saturated, hydrated. I vibrated up out of my physical. A wizard to you pseudo-lyrical misfits. This is more than a band. These are signs and symbols of primordial man. Smash, rock, and toe ray. Twice your lifespan.
Can't deal with my style. With my style. They can't deal with my style.
In Oakland the other day, 4 cops got wasted. I was spitting raps to race shit in the basement. I shine luminous, rhyme catalog numerous, the lunar solar and polar, mic controller, not a Kabbalah follower. Crown chakra rocker, got to medicate, to elevate, and educate the featherweight. Y'all better wait for casual next album, and if it don't drop, it levitate. The best flow, just so celestial, boy, I spit helium. If you don't know God, well, I'm the medium for meeting them. Full of game, still a pull a thing, gorilla killer aim. My raps float over tracks like the bullet train. I have to squeeze big lyrics and microphones. I need a macro phone. Your tour is like an Apple phone. 16 gigs for 3 Gs, you should have stayed back at home.
That was an old school bar. What's up? What's up with the P-Pop? Hold on, let me hook it up. Don't even trip. What is up? What is up? All right, man. We started the show yesterday talking about Tamika. I'll go unblock you. That beef is over. Y'all took that L, and now you still here. I appreciate you. Matter of fact, you know, some of the moderators just be on their job. But I got you. Shout out to you. I don't hold grudges. I was even thinking about hitting Ujahu today in the DMs on Facebook. But because I'm viral right now in hip hop, please believe, I dropped some of them bars. They like that thing. It took a while for motherfuckers to see what I was spitting though. But the reason why I was gonna hit Ujahu was not because, let me show y'all something, blood. This is why I don't be respecting game all the way. I'm about to go to Netcheru, my right? And this is the reason why I was gonna hit Ujahu. Let me show y'all. I used to all while we was arguing and stuff, which is weird to me. Listen to this. I'm about to now. All while we was arguing about Egypt, I was wondering, is he making them beats that he got on his show? Cause that motherfucker slap. And if I put my bar work on anything, it's through the roof. But listen, this might be one of them slappers. I used to be like, what you doing with them beats? Why you just want to argue over Kemet? We don't even got to talk about that. But let's see if one of them slappers come on. See, listen, where was these beats from? So since we disagree on Black Egypt, we ain't gonna get no money. That's what I be like. That's what I don't understand. That's not that West Coast shit, bro. I'm telling y'all. It's not like that where I'm from. We call it separating game, bro. You gotta separate game. Cause you know I'll wet this beat up. Matter of fact, I might just wet it up. It ain't doing nothing, it's just sitting here. I'll put some bars over that, we'll be viral. But that ain't even the one I was looking for. It's one that stupid slap. And I was like, okay, forget Kimmy. Listen to these beats. Let me see if I can find that beat.
Sean P.
All right, well. And so, like I was saying, you know, whatever. Anyway, we're going to get to the subject matter. See if I can find that beat, though. Nah, it ain't popping up. Forget it. But that y'all got my point, right? Like, separate game. I'll do some fly shit with some Hebrews. We not about to talk about history on the track, so I'm going to have to crush you. You feel me? So if you want to do that, that's fine. But if we just spitting some rap bars, man, we got to learn how to separate game. We can work together, get money, and have different views and ideologies. What's the matter with that? All right, so I was going to go into the text corpus and start where we left off. Because this be the problem. We be trying to say what was what and how things happen without ever visiting the perspective and the language and the words that they left us. They told us what was what. They had a word for almost everything that you're trying to talk about. Right? So, when we start talking about whether the ancient Egyptians thought the gods was real, we should first start learning how they addressed things that they thought were actual. And then learn the terminology for that. That's easy. That's just, if you imagine archery, everybody know that's step one, bruh. Like, it ain't no rules to what we do. It ain't no click. It ain't nothing. It's just similar to ideologies, methodology that you know is probably ancestral. How you get down, how you supposed to do stuff. Everybody don't know from the gate. I learned from a process of dialoguing with y'all. And making sure I focused on that process and making sure I ain't presenting bullshit. And that's why a lot of the stuff we present, it does a lot of work behind it, believe it or not. It might just look like we popping out on the tube, but it ain't. We ain't. So what my man just said in the text corpus, shout out to Shez Mupata. I'm going to get you your wrench the same time I unblock Tamika. I just don't be on that part of the YouTube. Let me see, because I'm streaming in this other streamer. He said if it ain't in the TLA, well, there is some truth to that. That's a good starting place. And all we do on this show is that elementary research. The TLA is Thesaurus Lingua Egypti. It'll be similar to, it's a text corpus. It's a collection of all the ancient Egyptian texts. Right? And they keep upgrading and updating and put new text in as new text are translated. So, one thing, yeah, if it ain't in the TLA, okay, that's cool. But what about just the terminology they got for certain things that we think they might not even talked about? Right? Like things that are actually real. Why would we think they didn't know how to say that? And so we started investigating that yesterday and doing the etymology of the term. Let me see if I can pull this term up. I don't know why it ain't popping up. Oh, manual decodage. Right? And then doing the etymology of this one term right here. Hold up. All right, so this term right here is one of them to scrutinize. Not saying that this practice is the end all, be all, to the concept, because as you see, we only got 63 entries. So we know throughout all the texts that we find in ancient Egypt, they talked about things that were real, right? Without using this term. There's another way to state it, and we got to start to get into the grammar. But this is just one of them, right? And let's break down the term though, because like we like to do, so we can really peep game. This win right here, or win, this rabbit in the end, it normally simply stands for existence. Just to exist. Now, the way that we often translate win when we see it, not often, some people don't know this because we got to read more grammar books. Sometimes you can translate win as is. Just like the statement of fact, we can translate it as is too. Because what you're saying is something exists. Now, another way it can be translated as be. Some people who know the Medu Netter is probably like trying to see what I'm talking about. Well, we don't normally in our language say, I exist in this way, right? We don't really say, I exist like this. When we're talking about the state that we're in, we're given something like a state of, right? We normally say, I be. Now, let me talk to you about that. Because I often have to refer to the work of Daniel Selden, who's one of the Egyptologists to point out that African American vernacular English and ancient Egyptian, Middle Egyptian correspond in grammar. Because they would say, see the King's English would try to fit it into something that ain't actually how they would state it. Just like my man said, I'll be chilling. I exist in a state of. And so that is the instances when we can say I be. Because we got to understand when you gerund, now gerund is adding the ing. So that let us know to be is a verb. Think about it. To be is a verb. That's an action. So that means if you're dead, you're not even really a being. You're in the category of human being anthropologically, but by the sense of the word to be, to exist, and then you put an ing on it, being, a human being. That's a human who's existing or whatever, right? But peep game. So we see that to be is a verb, and then when we put the ing, we get the being, a person who's existing. And so we look back at the term, if I can get it on the screen, we see the first part represents that existence. Something that be, something that is, something that exists. Now, see, there's different ways to say this. Because Ra exists. Asar Patah exists. Even Yahweh and Allah exist. We make them exist. So they are beings. They're just a different type of beings. They're not. Now let's come to this term here, and we're going to peep game. They would never be considered, and I don't think they have been in any of these 63 attestations. I don't think those Netcheru will be considered when ma'a because of how this breaks down. If we know that this means to exist, and this next word is really. So this is like really exist. But etymologically, this goes back to observation. Well, the root word of ma'a here being ma to see. Or another rendition, ma'a to see. So if you take existence or being, and then you put the word to see it or to really truly observe it, this is how they say reality. You see what I mean? This is how they translate this as reality. But you could go further to length because we know the Netcheru, and they saying like something that you could actually witness. When ma'a exists really. So let's look at some of these attestations where they was talking about this, and we'll be able to get, and I'm not going to try to do nothing fancy unless later we want to start reading the Netcheru. Right here they say true being for exists really. I think that's where they're getting this true, because I don't see nothing else about that in there. So this true being was like somebody who really existed. Remember when I said being for the and cats wasn't feeling me? When I was breaking down what to exist means, to be. And then if you're in the state of existing, you're a being, a human being. Well, again, if you're deceased, you'll still anthropologically be in the category of human being, but that's getting away from the meaning of what we're talking about. And the second one, they say, I've been his personal servant, his chamberlain in true being. So I was his chamberlain for real, for real. They just saying. In reality, I was really his chamberlain for real. They just translating in true being, but we know that we better with the glyphs. It don't fit into the Kling's English as good as it do to any African context. That's why my Akaru true voice snapped right into real talk. Or a person who spoke the truth when he was on earth. But let's keep going. It says something, I carried out truly. So they like, I really did that. Right? I carried out truly. I carried it out truly, they said. Trying to get this, who is truly perfect in his speech. Now look, Medu in, now they calling this perfect, but truly perfect. Something you can get out of words or speech belonging to reality. So they're going to call that perfection. Real talk, speech belonging to reality. I keep saying that, but they say truly perfect. Fine. This really kind of like speech belonging to reality. Some real talk. This is a different way than the other one. What they say, a good speaker, I'm not mad. Oh yeah, because they got that Nefer up there. Nefer, Medu, perfectly fine. But we see they kind of like have one way and they got other ways. Now, without pinpointing just this one way to cite things that they thought were like real or true or whatever, we can just look at text about the gods in the Netcheru and see if we ever encounter a text where they trying to act like they was for real. I don't care what the Greeks said later, who came later. That ain't really my research. My research is what the ancient Egyptians say. Right? So this is Sirotrus, so that's a human. But look, they say, I say that this really happened. See, they using this for a real occurrence, some real stuff. Occurrence of it occurred in reality. Occurred in reality. Occurred for real. It really happened. So, but what the ancient Egyptians saying is it occurred in reality. In the Netcheru, this is your occurrence. Let me show you. Your occurrence is the Kepler beetle. The M is in the preposition. Here go your reality. So this means it really happened. See? But this is the son of Ra, Sirotrus, lives. I say that this really happened. Indeed, it is done. That is what they use this to say that it really got done. Nah, this ain't the Book of the Dead at all. We just simply looking at, we can look into the Book of the Dead. And you'll really know that none of that stuff was. I don't know how they got this as the proper disposal of the dead. The right, the correct, the true disposal. We went over the truly perfect God last night. And it was Ra himself who appointed him king, who truly assigned him. He really assigned him victory and power. They're not saying Ra really existed. They just saying that's really where he got his power from. Another remedy for properly removing the grain, and so it's about getting gray hair out. Well, as y'all can see, I don't really know your position, JJ. Break out the Book of the Dead. All right, come on, I want to hear y'all. I'm gonna open up and get a link going. James, is James out there? Maybe somebody could host the show. Let me see. Let me see if I can open up a link. JJ gonna try to come in screaming and get sat down. Sat down. Sat down. Y'all, 1 2 1 2. Let me see if I can get the link going for you. Get an old school show popping off. Right? Why can't I put the link in the chat? Let me see. I gotta go to the video like this. "24 people in the building. What's up with y'all? Say something. Look, how many likes? Only 7 likes? See, that's what I'm saying. That's because they think the video boosts you because y'all come watch it and don't click like. How easy is it to click like, though? For real, fam. Click like. Make more people, make them shoot out the video to more people. Shout out to the 7 people who already clicked like. Let's see if that 7 go up. We're gonna watch in real time. Come on, y'all. Don't take my spirits down. That the cat's watching and getting this information can't even simply just click like. It's crazy. And that ain't even went up yet, and I'm over here crying. Still ain't went up. All right, man, we're gonna play a beat. It's crazy. For real. 11. Thank you, dog. That's some real people. 4 real people felt me. Appreciate y'all. That helping the algorithm. What if we could get it close? I know some people driving, some people just listening. Shout out to you. I'm not mad. But dang, it'd be cool to see more likes. But let's go. Right? Or I just shared the link. So now I'm just waiting. We could watch some knowledgeable videos until people click like. Let me see. Let's watch some good videos. Because, you know, I'll be putting in hella effort and shit, and the motherfucker don't even want to click like, dog. That shit make me be like, matter of fact, I'm going to just play some shit y'all ain't even fucking with. Let me see. Bars. Dude, I told you last night when they cut me off, I did a video and it went viral. Bro, that mug really viral. It got 420 likes right here, but I put it up last night. It got over 1,000 shares, bro. So now since y'all ain't clicking like, you coming to the hip hop world.
Soon
I'll
as
be
dual
back.
balls are moving in with U-Hauls. Your dubious maneuvers is just soothing my blue balls. Pause. Doobie in the hoopty with 2 bras who threw me in their movie cause I'm watching they cue cards. The King Nubian, truly I knew God. Grouchy with the rap shit, king of the schoolyard. You get jacked up like you're trying to get a flat fix. Niggas is way too serious. This battle rap shit, I'm more shine at cowhouse, swerving the arena. Niggas avoid me like I'm serving a subpoena. The Sandman need to take the curtains to the cleaners. Imported tools like I'm working on the Beamer. The twerk might come up at the Birkin with the Nina. That's your earth, right? Rocking that Jacob, well I take it like your birthright. I got my cake up so we can book it like your first flight. One long life, the worst night. Look, your bars connect like you still in Wi-Fi. It ain't no way that you killing my kind. I still flow the coldest, throw the shoulders, but we holding holsters. Told the hostess get the roll, but then we got sideways like scoliosis. The rollie broken, shot and shoot up the phantom, and now he holy ghosting. Street fighter, deep diver, I know the ocean. Your homie open, I creep fire with no emotion. The heat fire, I keep fire. Your homie smoking in that rap flow from the black hole, the home is open. Yeah, so let us engage now. And just record shit while you're jocking your page down. I hold down the swings like the king of the playground. Like, niggas better bring me my pay now. First they wouldn't listening, rappers obey now. They love it when I'm rocking this way. Take one line to cross me like a capital A. You get dropped by pops like back in the day. Make the snub blow snot, bust a cap in his face. Make all you sucker niggas turn back to your face. When I put a nigga through whatever happened to Mace, you can pull up with your crew, I'll put your back in your place. Nigga, pull up off this brew, I blew a sack in the A. Plus I'm backing out raps at an immaculate pace. Well, back out here macking it, packing the place. Bruh, the flow colder than Siberian hockey arenas. They roll over when they hearing he cocking the Nina. I throw boulders like a catapult back in Athena. And you don't know shit about kinetic science, let's debate. Bet I'll make you look pathetic. Try and eat up your junk freestyles, I need a better diet. Y'all little punks be wild. Niggas like he rhyme crazy as hell, but to a lion, you sound like a baby gazelle. See, they know I'm from the old like that lady Linnell. They bring buckets full of ducats, yeah, they pay me in bells. African warrior from an old Arabian tale. I feel for you, cause you don't know what battle entails. See, the flute makes the snake rattle his tail. Then all he seen was the shadow of his mademoiselle. A fallen king in battle, that's a capital L. Don't even try me, bro, your tactics will fail.
All right. We back. I had to hit y'all off one time. Let's go back to the knowledge. You feel me? Let's see if we got some more likes. Nah, go ahead. Do what y'all do. But now here they talking about some true magic. Hakas M win. Real magic. Remember we seen this last night. And if y'all want to talk about that, you could go look into these type of a text. It's a medical text. Right? So I'll never see them say nothing about Asar was really standing there. Actually, every time they address the Netchers, dude, it be in a dream. Don't y'all know about the Oracle of Amen? Like, I don't get it. Now, to say that they were once venerated, I'm with that. I mean, not every Netcheru though. Just the right remedy. There's more ways. I'm not limiting it to this one term. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, don't be notifying people sometimes. I gave a shout out to Instagram, so hopefully some people watching from the gram. All of this really happened. Y'all want to go look and see what really happened? They might be saying that Netcheru really came to somebody. Let's see what really happened. There's no, so he keep putting it on. He keeps saying, I didn't exaggerate. There's no nothing. This really happened. Now, this is going to be the text y'all probably could use where they're going to say something. All right, the kingdom will be great everywhere on both banks. I will put the white crown. I will put on the white crown. I will unite with the red crown. Y'all see that? You're going to put on the white crown, but you're going to unite with the red crown. It's always like that because you from the white crown area. My father will unite with my perfection. My monuments will be in Karnak. It ain't no matter Netcheru, it's just transliteration. My life will permanently be spent on the throne of Horus. Right? This is the Whitechapel of Sorospus. It was my father, the Lord of the gods, who appointed his daughter as female leader. He designated me to rule over the two shores when his majesty was performing his miracles. When his majesty was performing his miracles, he proclaimed me Lord of the subjects over the whole land. And he promoted me to he who is in the palace, the king, before the entire Enid. Now he did it before the gods, but he ain't saying that the gods was standing there. Right? He made me appear in his own arms, and I was now fully raised, strong-armed Horus. So you want to take this text and say, look, the gods was real. He made me take my place on the throne before all of the royal nobles, the courtiers. I hereby declare I will shine for posterity. I will go to the ground, and I will not expose myself to the Ba power as a result of misconduct, because it is greater than hiding this event. Now, there is no exaggeration or lie in it. This has not been heard since the beginning of the land's time, since the distant past or the emergence from noon. So y'all see what this is, right? This is not necessarily saying, look, the gods walked up on me and I touched them and they exist. This is them saying they got a divine appointment from the Netcheru, and one of the first proclamations of it. I'm wondering, is this Hatshepsut or something? But because I heard them saying she and stuff, right? But nothing comparable happened to the kings of Egypt since the first generation. No king's words were heard during the ages of the men and gods. No kind words. Let's read over here. See, they ain't got the meta Netcheru. I don't really like doing the transliteration, but it's cool. It had neither happened since the time of mankind, nor had it been heard of since the time of a god. And it is not in the annals of the ancestors, nor in the oral tradition, except with me, the favorite of the one who created them. Wait, the favorite of the one who created them? Whatever, after he acted for me at the nest of Chemis, after he supported me from my childhood, okay. So that there he's talking about Pops as a god, supporting him from the childhood. But if a person takes a text like this and want to use it like the Bible, when who was that wrestling with God or something, they'd be out of context. But they'd probably be the closest they would ever get. Because look, I am a witness to blank. He who crossed the sky acts according to the needs of the inhabitants of the land. He judges like the impartial one, literally one who does not turn his face to the side. He grants justice to him who cheers him, her. Whereupon she is at the head of the bark. Let me see if they talking about Hatshepsut. Yeah, they are. Hatshepsut, okay? So we know this story. If anybody wanted to play themselves and act like this story was at this, no. She's saying she had a dream coronation and Amun came to her like no time before. Right? Y'all remember that story. So why did I open up the link and nobody clicked it? Who got spooked? What's to be spooked of? Y'all just take over the show. I ain't tripping. But I'll keep cooking. Right? So that's not our only way to address existence or things that really happen. Before the perfect God, what term did they use for the perfect God? It's Netter Pen Nefer. I'm just looking through stuff. All right. So I'm going to go to another term real quick and just see what they're doing with it. We're going to go to this one root. And it's good to learn about this term. And I was happy to hear that Jabari is learning the glyphs. And he's better than a lot of people now. I bet you that's true. Let's see when he's willing. See, it's something about being willing to display your knowledge publicly when you have a status like that. I don't have that type of a status. I'm not a priest. Like y'all know, I'm in the hip hop, and my group is Hieroglyphic Star. I started studying the glyphs. There's nothing magical about that. Shout out to you, Drink Hot Tea. But if you say you a priest, Egyptian priest, then you probably don't want to mess up when doing something. But if you're a humble priest, it'll be so wise to be seen messing up as you are on your endeavor to go into the next stage of your priesthood. I wouldn't be mad at that. Right, but now look at this is now, if you don't know the glyphs, this is the same word written a different way. But they just telling you they wondering, does it mean the essence of something? Because they know it's linked to existence. See how they questioning it though? Because they only got 10 entries to go off. It's hard to determine what a word means with only 10 entries. Sometimes you find question marks behind those type of entries. Now look, this is exactly what we're looking at, but we have a different determinative, which lets us know the use of this word ain't in the category you might think. Who are you from Hieroglyphics Rappers? Why did I? Oh, bro, I'm casual. Are you tripping? You serious? I'm casual. Hieroglyphics crew. Yeah. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Yeah, so that's why I studied the glyphs, started studying like 15 years ago. A little longer than that, but look, this determinative right here, it let us know that the word to exist is in a different state, so it's a different category. It's 969 times what it means to open. there's another opening, right, of a door. So that's what they're saying. That determinative is probably some type of a door. Let me see. How about mistake, guilt, reproach, fault? It don't pop up that much like that. But notice you got win with the sparrow of the bad sparrow. When you see this sparrow, it changes the term to something pejorative or negative. Bad. There's another sparrow that changes things to being great. It's funny because they look very similar to each other. Right? Let me come on the webcam because dude didn't know I was casual. Shout out to him. Now, when we get to, this is like, it's taking something that exists and it's not good. So like a mistake, see? Guilt, reproach, fault, or blame. Notice all of these things are intangible too, but they don't have that determinative back there. Now, this is, strangely enough, they have a hair determinative here, and they got the word for existence, but this should be negated because it says to be bald. And that would be like your hair don't exist. But nevertheless, I think there is a negation of win, but I don't want to go too far. So this is just a hair, literally the rabbit that we see right here. But it only occurred one time. You don't want to trip off that. Here go win, Osiris win. You ever heard of when they call Osiris win 5 times? Right? But we're going to get to the most abundant use of it. Now look, win 37 times as a particle for introducing the existence theorem. See what we talking about? For talking about things that exist. A particle for introduction to an existence clause. So we got ways to investigate that. Feel me? And it'll be more strategic than just bumper-rumping them. Oh, they exist because I see a single stroke. Bruh, first display, you know how to read the glyphs. And I'm not talking to Jabbar, I'm talking to that other dude. His name was Heroin. Shout out to Heroin. Because he do look like a student. Now here's exist, and they don't even got no renditions, which is strange. That's because it's going to be another one that got all of them. Right? To be bald, no renditions for all of these. And I would have thought it would have been one of the first ones in the dictionary. Substantive, where it's substituted for a different word, as it's being used as a noun for a different word. But let's look at this. Oh, so I guess I got to talk about this particle because it pops up 523 times. If you see a sentence start with this, y'all know a particle is just a part of speech that ain't a noun, a verb, or, it ain't a noun or a verb or, or a preposition. Oh, what happened, bro? Oh, it just did that on purpose. I wasn't even touching that. So you gotta kind of look. So basically, first I'm gonna read this etymologically, but you're gonna mess up if you do that. It says exist by, right? So if I come down to see what particle this is probably going to be, I don't know what they're going to say. But this says, and I learned this in the grammar book. You learn when on. If anybody in the chat know when on already before I guess, and then we look at the answer. You shouldn't say when. It says exist by, and it's a conjunction. Let's see what it says. Is it when? See, they didn't define it. But a grammar book will define it, right? And I'm glad I'm glad they did. They're just saying it's a particle, right? I mean, this is just what I like to do because it might seem like exhaustive, but I mean, it ain't. I mean, you know, it might seem like you're doing a whole lot, but we learn about these terms we be talking about, right? Oh, I don't know where part one, they might have maybe take it down, but oh, because it went black. The video had went black. Now you notice it has this T and it says Winnet, a non-inflected particle, a object clause, that which. Wow. So starting from the beginning, and now I'm off of when, so I'm gonna do this for you. Because I went to the beginning and I'm kind of disappointed that it wasn't one of the beginning entries that I'm looking for. And so what I'm gonna do is something else, real quick. I'm about to put another N on this, just real quick. Yeah, if that's how you want to look at it, the gods is real like that. If Geb is the earth and Shu is the wind, that's what I'm talking about. But saying that there was people walking around would be crazy. I mean, not for all of them, but for some of them. Wait, what was I just doing? Let me see. Oh, I want to go put this other entry in. Let's see something. Now look what I just did. I put another N under when, because when we know what's happening here, it's called gemination. So you see it says gem right there. Now, in order to explain it to not be all technical, when I hear gemination, I reflect back to germination, something growing out of something, because that's indeed is what's happening. The second N is really, it's probably never going to say, it's saying what? So let me go back. On this entry, when I click it, it's probably never going to have two N's in the transliteration. It might, yeah, it does. But what they're just not, they don't have to really, because this is a geminating N. Well, you might have pronounced the geminating N, so they're fine. But now you see we're at the root of a term. Don't trip off it switching to what? Because all right, let me not translate it. I need it to stay looking like that so everybody can understand. Look, this is going to say existence, to exist, to become. You see, you got 2,048 entries with when being used in this way. So when we talk about the Israel Stella, knowing this word this deep, it helps. If I could ever get, like, that's why I should probably talk about that after this. We will. Look, when to exist. Now look, so what would this be? When in you. Well, we learn what our consonants do. I mean, we learn what these suffix consonants do. Peep game and just peep game. All right. Look. After the dot, you only going to see certain consonants. And they all mean something. Now, this is what I want you to peep game right here. What if I put a T after this winning? We would get Winnet to you. See? If we understand what TU means and why those three consonants and they, whatever you want to call them, why they're put together is for what they mean, right? And so first, when we talk about why the T ain't here, a TU bird is always going to, see, I skipped. These three consonants are also represented in one bird, Gardner G4, the TU bird. When you put a TU bird at the end of a word, it changes the word into a group of people. It forms a nisbah out of the term, and it gives a term of relation. Those related to. That's if we seen a T here. We don't see a T here. After the when, we know we're dealing with existence, right? So check this out. What is the Y doing? The Y is doing exactly what the I or the Y is doing in Israeli. What's up with Hard Win? Shout out to you. I was just giving you some compliments on some of your work, but I wanted to talk about that single stroke. Now look, if we know when in is existence, then what is the Y after this dot doing? See, the dot is just representing this is the root word in transliteration. So whenever you see that dot, the root gonna be to the left, and these are the subjugation or suffix. Yeah, that's what it's called, subjugation, right? But I was just to say it clear, is it conjugation? Anyway, I don't want to mess that up. We're just gonna say that each consonant after the dot represents something. So this, imagine when I say Sudan, that's the root. Now I say Sudan-E. I added a Y or a I at the end of Sudan. It does the same thing in ancient Egyptian. So now that turns it into an individual, didn't it? Peep gang, because that's a nisbah. But we didn't even have to do shit. All we did was put a Y at the end, and grammatically it changed it from Sudan, a location, to a person from that location. That is what the Y is doing. So when we say Kim, that means black. When we say Kim E, that means a black one. Because we just put an I on the end of Kim. We formed a nisbah out of a color adjective and turned it into a noun where the entity is represented by that I. Sudan, Sudan-E, Israel, Israeli. That's what the Y is doing, okay? So that means if this means to exist, what do you got here? One exists, or one exists, or one who exists. This changes just from existence now to one who exists. Now what is the W doing? That's what the SAR was on. The W is giving us number. So now the W made this plural. So if this is existence, this is one who exists, this will be those who exist. Ah, perfect. See what I'm saying? And that's how we learn it just from breaking down the grammar. It won't betray you, dog. Whenever you see this relief and this, see, this is another thing to learn. The position of these will always be the same if they, remember this. Wait, well, let me make sure I'm clear on this. This is how we mess up a lot. And this, I hope Chris or one of my teachers, I hope somebody could pop up and straighten me out if I mess this up. At the end of ancient Egyptian words, with this, we talk about declension and we talk about number, gender, right? Gender is less important than number. in when it becomes plural. Let me show you why. And this is how we always mess up. I got to open up JSS. See, gender is going to be represented by the T or not the T. Let me see if I can just get a simple ancient Egyptian word up here. Wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, you know why? I can just write it like this way. All right, look. First, I'm going to do this. But what I'm going to, wait, what are we talking about? Declension, right? All right, so look at this. Now, how this is about to work out. All right, I'm just thinking through what I'm trying to show, right? Maybe I can see if I could do this. But no, I probably want to, let me just see something real quick. Old school. I ain't dealt with this in a minute. All right, just a simple rendition of Kemet, right? We know the root is the Kim, right? We know that this M is the phonetic complement onto this I6 glyph, right? So we still just got Kim. Now, again, what if we did want to express this as a group? Like we often see with over, right? Finally, I'm relearning. We also we often see it like this, expressed, and I'm just gonna go what they say in the Egyptological books right now because I'm not arguing against it. They just say this means Egyptians. You know, we got plenty of shows about what this means. Now, how would this be pronounced to express it in its plurality? See what I mean? Because this is the issue we have. We're only reading the glyphs. And that's going to be a mess up right there. Oh yeah, okay, thank you, Chris. He said if you want to give an example of person, gender, and number, you should use a pure noun first. Okay, thank you. But since I'm just stuck in the middle of this example of what I was talking about, what I want to illustrate is something that we've been talking about recently. And I talked about this with Jonathan Winterman. We agree. Well, first, I'm going to put this out. We probably should agree that if they wanted to express it as a singular or as a collective, whatever, there might have been two different ways it was pronounced. There might have been in order for the listener to know which one they're talking about. That's almost just a given. Just because we don't got the vowels don't mean they didn't switch them up a bit in order for you to know whether I'm talking about a singular term, something, or a plural term. So in the sense that we look at this as a collective when they say Egyptians, right? And I'm going to accept that because that's not what I'm arguing against right now. How would the speaker have pronounced this to let the listener know he's talking about a collective of people? We propose that he might have put the oo sound in there. But what I tried to talk about, and this is something about what I was just talking about now and what I talked about with Jonathan Winterman, I don't think that the term, and we don't think it would be grammatically correct for them to have said Kim et u. That's wrong. Kim et u. Cometiyu, if you opt for cometiyu, that would not be wrong. Because I don't want to call it a bound construct, but since the TU bird is a triliteral where all three consonants don't switch their place, that's a TU. But if you're not grammatically saying that these the A1, B2, and the Z1 glyphs that we see at the end right here, let me show you. If you're not arguing that they are a TU, then we would have to say Kim wet. Kim wet. Now that's different than Kemet U. It is because that W is getting put closer to the root, which is representing the number. So now I got to open a grammar book. But I hope y'all see what we're doing, but I want to make sure I read it directly right up out of a grammar book. And I got the link is up there if anybody want to build. You know what I'm saying? But but I don't want to get too far off. We just learning about this term of how they looked at reality, things they said what was real. And then they even got that term negated, like that ain't real. We got to look at all the instances when they be like, that ain't real, bro. You feel me? So I got the book open and I want to read declension, right? Declention. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I think I did. Declension. Now look, I'm just going to read declension of nouns so we can get it straight from the book. Lesson 3. This is why Chris told me to use a pure noun. Declension of nouns. Nouns are differentiated by gender and number, but do not exhibit case. The forms are as follows. All right, let me make this bigger so everybody can see. How can I make it bigger? Now, peep game. For a singular masculine noun, pure noun, you're not going to see anything representing this gender here. And the noun is considered singular just by nature. I wish I could make this high. There you go. Now, if it's feminine, you might see a T there, but it's feminine and singular. This is what I'm talking about right here. Notice why the W, look, I just want to tell you the case. I'm going too fast. So let me go over all of them. If it's dual, meaning two of them, and it's masculine, after that dot, we're going to see a W and a Y. Now, what's happening there? The W is telling you, yeah, it's more than one, it's plural. And the Y is telling you, but it's only two. It's two, what, am I wrong? Dual. See? Dual. Not plural. So the U is like, yeah, it's more than one, and the Y is like, but it's dual. Now, if it's feminine, we can get a T and a Y. After that dot when we looking, sorry, I gotta teach it that way because they didn't have the glyphs on that one text we was looking at. So you see, like after this see it's a Y and a W here too, but let's go to so now look, this is what you tripping off, and this is what we learning. Oh, I messed up. Did I do something wrong? This is what we learning. See how this Y is closer to the root here? And the W is not? Where's a little bit different? The W is closer to the root here and the Y is not. So what's going on? Well, this is a dual. This other one ain't a dual, first of all. Because the Y ain't last. See what I mean? And so now I did it earlier. If we got one who exists from the Y, then they pluralize it, those who exist. Now, in this instance, the number, oh, wait a minute, no, this ain't no gender here. You're right. These are both number. Cool. So then we go back to the book. You could get to the case that we're thinking about with like Kemet, because the plural, are, well, in the sense of Kemet, it'll be a collective. And they say that T is feminine, remember? At the end of Kemet or whatever. So you see the W goes before the T. This is why I argue this would be a Kemet. You feel me? But we got off. I know I got off the subject. I'm getting back to existence. That's how we knew this was those who exist, basically. Now let's just do this one. We got existence with just a W. Now, but you got to look at the determinative, because this says when new, but they transliterated like this. They didn't just put a W back here. It's actually a new back here. Okay, that could just be a different way to spell this out, like the rebus. Well, and it has a child with a hand to his mouth. Now, when in is to exist, wenu, and a child with a hand to his mouth, only one attestation. What do you think this means? I think it was a one-time occurrence of how to say a birth or something. Oh, nope, I was wrong. What is this? Translate. It don't matter. Don't trip up being wrong, because it's only in the book one time. How do they? I'm right. I mean, I'm close. They say a child in the womb. See? A child of a mother's womb. How do you get that? Because it say exist, and the category is a kid. What you gonna get out of that? You feel me? So they saying a child in the womb. So that's not wrong. Well, don't limit anything I'm saying to, if you don't see this word next to the Netcheru name, then that, because look at this. When Nefer is Osiris, if y'all don't know that. It's not saying Osiris right here, but when Nefer. Now, who want to say that that means beautiful existence or the perfect existence? I would not argue against you, but that's a divine name. And so that's another reason why I say Osiris might be the one who was venerated. Look. So they just calling them when in Nefer every time. But they're not telling you this is like a perfect existence. What is a perfect existence? That's like you lived your life, Ma'akaru, in the beginning, though. You was like the first. He was the first Ma'akaru. What do I mean by that? Ain't nobody becoming Ma'akaru if they not trying to turn into a Waser. You could go to the first time Ma'akaru got put in the text. It was because somebody was trying to turn to a Waser, going through the judgment scene. So, Osiris, that's what we talk about when Plutarch, when it wasn't Diodor, it was Plutarch who said Osiris was real, and he was from the south. Feel me? Now, saying that some people say it's over 1,000 Netchers, we gotta be, man, we can't be just taking the paintbrush and then throwing it to the ground and taking the whole paint jar and just splashing it on everything. We need some fine tooth brushes to detail this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you might find an instance like this one. I would argue, from all the evidence that they talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed. I will argue, we know Nefertari existed, and she became a Netcheru. She became venerated, right? We know Amos existed, and we had the cult of, no. Was it the cult of Amos or the cult of Amenhotep the First? We had the cult of Amenhotep the First, right? So those things existed. But now I'm going to look at it from a different perspective. So we ain't doing nothing but just looking over little words in the book. That which exists. Let's just click into that just to trip off that. 69 attestations. Right? Something about coming forth. I am a tomb who created the sky, who created that which exists. Right? Who came forth from the earth, who caused the seed to grow, the Lord of all that is, who begot the gods, the great God, self-created, Lord of life, who makes the gods flourish, who makes the gods flourish. Man, that's all. And that's Book of the Dead, like JJ was asking me to do. Bro, come on, bro. That's in the afterlife. I'm a victim and being hit with everything in sight. All Ra who creates all that exists. But we read the text that say the ancient Egyptians created the gods, right? So I won't go no further than that. And to say that maybe there was a venerated family, which probably was the original family, Osiris and them. They might have been venerated, fine. But all them Netchers ain't real. You can't do that, bro. All right. So what's the next topic? I mean, I don't want to just keep looking at that. And if anybody want to hit the link, feel free to get your build on, because that Zoom gonna stay open for 40 minutes, then it's gonna close. I ain't gonna reopen it. Let me see. So remember I said when we look at this term, and we probably should have looked at more of them, we'll go look at that what they call the Israel Stella. And we can see how I have more of an argument that it says Syria on there instead of Israel. No, learning this term right here, like we're doing, helps us to come to that understanding. So what I'm going to do is go back to the one I need us to see. Here, go right here. So look at this. Everybody know what you see here. Matter of fact, I'm going to snip this. Well, you see the wind word with the 2 reed leaves. And it got an uchik. And it occurs 22 times. I want to go look and see if sometimes that uchik falls off. Because it could very well fall off. See, look, right here, it ain't even got that. It got the wind and some people. It's like some people who exist. Right? Right here, we got the wind and we got the N23 canal glyph and something above it. That's why you got, now there you go. Just that quick. I'm from East Oakland, bro. Like, stop playing with me. Look. Got him. Because I do research. And this is how I could prove that it don't say Israel on the Mariam Patastella. It's not like, dude, I'm not one of them crazy dudes who gonna just like sacrifice my whole career and everything, putting out some weak ass shit. When I don't even gotta do it. I can just stay hip hop. And not let nobody be like, but that fool be on YouTube saying some stupid ass shit that don't ever add up. You don't even get that from me. What you get is stuff people ain't seen and I'm showing you to your face. So I dare you, anybody, to remember these glyphs. I double dog dare you to remember them. You got a rabbit, you got 2 ends, and you got 2 reed leaves. I dare you to remember that. Now let's see what it's translating to. See it right here? Now what it translates to. It's going to be those who are, well, no, it's the beings who are on the earth. See, but where the earth at? Tap right here, top. The earth, tap top. Belonging to the earth. Beings belonging to the earth. It's over. It's over. Shout out to Asar, because I know he had to hit the link once he seen that. He's like, let's cook. He ready to cook one time. Let me share the screen so you can see it. You see that, bruh? They done updated the TLA. You see that? When I was looking the first time, this was so hard to find, and I was trying to tell y'all, bruh, you can have this rendition. So remember what's up, Asar?
What's up, famo?
Shit, trying
See
to
you
cook.
over
What's
here
up with you?
chopping them down.
Say what?
I see you over here chopping them down.
Oh yeah, we about to start, but we about to really dig in right now. You got some time? You driving? Are you chilling?
I'm driving. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, it's good. It's good. So you see that? You see that? You see that? That Winnie right there, right?
Yup.
And this was when we was doing that initial work. It wasn't this available in the TLA. But I was telling people, I know for a fact you can parse this word this way. Now it just so happens that it seems when I click this Winnie, they're going to give us 22 attestations, right? And they telling us, look, man, whether it got the Uchik or not, it still mean the same thing. Those who exist. So let's keep looking. That's during the time of Ramses II. Here go another one. The Winnie. See, it's over for them. Now, this would only have one end, so we don't see the gemination. We clearly see the two reed leaf and the people, and I need everybody watching the show who interested to remember what they seeing. Because when we go to this Mur and Ptah Stela, and I get to say my big out loud, I told you so, it's going to be based on this. I was arguing not on a hunch, but on a presumption. When you assume something, you don't got no evidence. When you presume something, you have evidence. And this is the difference between an assumption and a presumption. So let's get that clear too when somebody assuming or presuming. This was a presumption because we had enough evidence to show that this could be like this. And it turns out that in the updated TLA, they got plenty of renditions where we clearly only see the rabbit, a N, two reed leaves, and then the determinatives. Let's keep, you feel me? Let's keep finding more. Here go another one. Look. Oh man, I'm gonna write down all these texts. Winnie, I told y'all. Y'all don't know. Asar know what this corroborates, and look what it keep talking about. Beings who are on the earth. Look, it is Winnie, Winute, Sin. Well, I don't see the earth part, but
you existence.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
They're existing.
To exist or not to exist is the question.
Here go another one. All of these Winnies got the Uchik falling off, bruh. The statistics is we solving shit like Candace Owens, bruh. Did you see Candace Owens, bro? She gonna get, man, she better go hide in a bunker. She's solving the whole Charlie Kirk. She done found some airplanes that been circling around. She found the rental cars they was in. Now they finding that the rental cars was by the campus. But anyway, we're gonna do these glyphs. Y'all don't forget, they got the two reed leaves ending off all of these words that we find. And it all mean those who exist. Where is it at? Those who exist. Amongst all beings, right? Okay. Then we got another one. Oh man, it's overwhelming. The majority of the times that we see this, it don't got the Uchik.
You know what's crazy about that one? It has a person and plurality. It's got people at the end of it.
Yup. So it's like those who exist, these belonging to existence, huh? No, it wouldn't be these belonging to. These existing on the earth. These, I'm just gonna say who exist on the earth. Because it says something about ones who exist, then it says it twice. Let's see. You are oh you who are those who will be on the earth and those who will come here. Yep. You who are is those who exist. Then it said again, those who exist on the earth. See what I'm saying? So that's crazy. But we still see that they ain't gotta put that ooh chick. There you go again, but it keep having the man, but the man and the thing don't gotta be there, bro. Especially in a real
Just have the
text.
3 strokes behind it. So we know they mean more than one. You don't
Yeah,
even need the old chick.
yeah. And it seems to be the most abundant, man. Golly. We about to open up this Israel Stella and get it in. Let me see. Went in. I'm going to those who's read leaves. Oh man, this is wonderful. I think I can start writing on this now. I finally decoded we did, but I gotta say though, I did that though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you did that.
yeah, I
And
mean,
I
I'm
would
just
tell
saying,
you,
but we was on the
grab
show
that.
together, doing it together. I came front.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm giving you the credit though, even though we went in hard.
Yeah, you're right, Hardwin.
Yeah,
Hardwin is right. Feel free to click the link if you want to build. It's all good. I don't feel contentious. I just want to work some things out about the
grab
network.
the Journal of Egyptian Archaeology that talks about it possibly being Syria, so you can make the correction to the Journal of Egyptian Archaeology when you do this.
Well, we got enough
I,
evidence now, and we got enough. We got all the fact that they was using that term Syria in that time period. People think that that's a new term, but you got to look at when the Greeks started invading down there. They had start. See, this is what happened. Assyria had failed, right? So we had Syria and we had Assyria, right? The Assyrians. But peep gang, just like they do all the time, even with black people in America. Syria had failed, right? I mean, Assyria had failed. But Syria was still like a little thing starting to develop over to the west of Assyria. So where did the Assyrians go when Assyria fell? They went to Syria, bruh. And that caused hella confusion because we had the Assyrians who moved to Syria. So when the Greeks came in, they didn't make no distinction. They did not. And I got the documents. They just called them fools the same thing. Syrioi. Syrioi. Now, we're not talking about the Greeks coming into Egypt. We're talking about regions that they was hella close to. So it's earlier time periods where they overlap. About 1100 BC, right by the time of Merneptah. So, and I can pull that up. It's called the Carchemish Luanese, the Luwian hieroglyphs of this Carchemish stela, where they say the Syrioi. And there's a land called Syria. So we got that the people was actually saying that in that time period. Now when we go to the stela, y'all clearly see all this attestations of this word, and we're gonna prove that Egyptologists either parsed it incorrectly accidentally because they were seeing something about the Israel that they wanted to see. It don't even say Israel. Now I'm gonna let this be the last one y'all look at, because every one we look at clearly don't got no Uchik on it. Look, no Uchik. They saying this is Winnie you. No Uchik. So the TLA is proving what we say. No Uchik, no Uchik. Now let's go pull up the text. We're gonna go to Wiki. Can you still see
I'm
it?
also, yeah, I want to throw this in because I pulled up and I was just reading it on my show the other day. there's a text that goes back to a king from Syria that couldn't have children, that asked the Netcheru to bless him. And since he didn't get the blessing, he grabbed his nephew and made him a spiritual son from Syria, and he brought him to the king of Egypt. Now, the date on that would be important because it would it would also disprove the claim that the Journal of Egyptian Archaeology made that Meripatah never uh, went as far as Syria. It must have been a different Syria.
Well, okay, that's crazy because he talking about being all in what I think says Gaza. He's talking about being in Ashkelon, and he's talking about being in Yoanam or something like that. And these would be all coastal Syrian locations. We got to remember, if we take the biblical context out of it, the Levant ain't nothing but the coast of Syria. Like if you was from Syria and you wanted to go to the beach, you're gonna go that direction to go down into the Levant. And so, even biblical stories tell how some of the people would go up into the hills and there'd be a different tribe or some different people and the other ones, but I don't want to confuse none of that. Now, this is, they say Mer Neptah. I would prefer, like we always do, who read the glyphs, we say Mer Impatah. Mer Neptah doesn't mean anything, takes all the power out of the name, and we don't even realize that the last person they talking about is Ptah, because this ain't Greek, so we do pronounce the P. Like, let's stop overlapping they shit on our shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or on ancient African language. How about that? If somebody wanted to turn up their nose when I said on our stuff. On ancient African language don't follow necessarily the rules of Greek. But anyway, they say some call this the Israel Stella. And we can clearly see highlight down here is a term that they say says Israel. Now, everything that we were just learning about this term Winnie is about to come into play here. Because as we begin to go over line 27 of the Mara and Ptah Stela, we're going to start to see some things. And so I'm going to take a snip so that we can do this right. I need it to be a little smaller, maybe. And inside of the snip, we'll be able to investigate everything. So shout out to everybody watching. Let me see. So peep gang. I'm not even tripping. I'm gonna start from I'll start from line 25 down to the end. Right? But we ain't about to read all of that. We can, but it's just take hella time. Now, what do y'all see? Just soon as we popped on the screen, I want to show y'all something. That rabbit we've been looking at, right? See? Then you see that N that's under that rabbit. Now we see two reed leaves here. Let's go back to the let's see. Did I still got it open? We see two reed leaves here, and we see two reed leaves here on the word and on all of the renditions we sing. The determinatives don't have to be there. And I'm arguing that instead of this, the way they parsed it, in order to force it to say Israel, they parsed it like this. They took the two reed leaves off the Winnie so they can have a Y on the front of this word. But how can I prove that this is true? Because we do this all the time. We Magi archers, we hit the spot. And shout out to all my secret archers. The ones that just so want to be down and y'all do what we do and y'all follow the vibe. But y'all just got some, a different tribe. It's all good. But in Kemet, though, They didn't turn to nobody else for protection. They turned to the archers, magi archers. Mesh West, some of them little other fools snuck in there sometimes. But peep gang, they parse it like this, right? And say that this says Israel. Now watch what you have to do in order to make this work. You make this a Y. I mean, we know this is a Y because if they wanted to just make it an I, they would have only put one reed leaf. But an I and a Y is something like the same thing. Most transliteration of this word is going to make this a Y. They're going to make this a S. So we got yes. Now they're going to make this an IR. So we got Yeshar. Now this could just be holding the I or notice that this is just this small. So it's really just another Y. This could be holding the I position, but these ain't really worked out all the way. We just gonna say IA, right? Well, when you start to get into the linguistics of the metanetter, they call these into question. Like, what do they really represent? Some say this is an R, but we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go traditional by what the scholars did. They came to this, which is traditionally a R, and you notice it has a single stroke under it, and that's also something I'm calling into question, right? This can be used in loan words as an L to make the L sound. So they say YSYRIAL. I mean, IA, it's really a R. They put an R at the end because they don't want to go that far. But they know that the R and the L is interchangeable when it comes to loan words. Now, so they say, Yiz Ryar. And then they see these people here, which messes up with the Bible. They're supposed to be a big nation. So let me show you how even small localities are represented right in the same text. If you like something like a nation or something, dang, why is this so fat? Let me make it skinnier. If you like a nation, go ahead.
Oh, let me ask you this. Do we have any other instances of this same combination of Netcheru appearing anywhere else?
What combination is that?
The Yisrael.
No, we don't. Not no place.
And then generally when we see the front of Yisrael, it usually means existence.
Well, we're going to show them how it seems that they do say this means don't exist, right? They say this is negated or whatever. But, or maybe the Tim is the negation, that means negation too. But what we about to trip off is our parsing makes more sense. And just because it goes against people trying to line this up with the Bible, don't mean it ain't true. So let's erase, now everybody clear with this is the way that academia parses it. And they try to say that, even though what I just pointed out about, see these people, which is the determinative, that ain't something you write for a nation or a place. This is what you write for a place that's a foreign place. Let me show you how they kept doing it on the same line. This is what you write for a place that's a foreign place. See how they doing it? They know what they doing. So why would they be talking about a foreign place? Now let's go to this other one. Look, this is what they write when they talking about a foreign place. So some will try to argue, well, this is a TU. No one said that this says Israel TU. In order for this to be a people associated to a place, you will try to make this a TU. So this is real to you. So they can't do that grammatically either. So this is simply meaning this the name of these people. It appears. Now, it don't fit into the biblical context, but you have to fight it. So you have to fight it. But in the historical context, it makes perfect sense because watch out. Watch this. We're going to take all this off the screen because that's how they parsed it. Well, we just learned and observed quite clearly in this video that this reed leaf could be a part of this whole word. Now, there's something to say about the group writing here. Normally in group writing, it seemed they would have tried to fit all three of these up under this, either as an S or an N. But that don't matter. Because first of all, we're looking at a facsimile and we would have to be able to look at the original to see how it actually came out. But peep gang, don't y'all remember that we see this rabbit, this N, and this two reed lives to mean those who exist? Go ahead. You about to say something? I thought you was about to say something. Let me see. How many times we went over these renditions? All you gotta see is see the rabbit, and the two reed leaves. You can see the people, but they don't gotta be there. Right? See, now this is like a Netcheru who exists. See, it just got the two reed leaves and the rabbit. Let's look at our parsing. And we're going to prove it don't say Israel. See? We parsing it like that. Now, if you go get the translation of this, and I advise you to right now, you can look at Miriam Leachium's translation of the Murray Patastel and read around the parts where it say Israel. We all agree, all scholars agree, this say it don't exist no more. But they're not addressing that this is talking about these people. Look, let me show you. These people is plural, right? So those who exist would be fine. They do not exist. And they're going to talk about the Israel seed being not. But they attach with, if you go read the translation, they're probably going to say, this not exist is going with this first part of Yohanan. Look, you see this Y, yo, so this is Y in yen nu right? Yenu so this is like Yohanan, Yenu or whatever. Right? And this is a place, see? Let me circle it. So if you look you go see what this is going to be right in Lower Syria or in the Levant. Now, so they say Yenanam, now this I is the I of making or creating, right? This ain't a sar. So this means, now, if it got an uchik under it, this is one has created or one has made. This is an M preposition after it. So M is in entirety. So this is not negation, this is entirety. This Tim right here could also mean entirety. This is Tim. So they made it, it says, Yoanam, one has made, you put a uchik on creation, you turn it into an entity who's creating. So one has created, or one has made in entirety, and here go to not exist. Feel me? So,
yeah.
So I don't get it. That's done being said. Now they're going to say the word that we want y'all to see. You know the metal Netcheru, don't y'all? So I want the people in the chat to do this because this is the fun part. We're not going to spoil it. We're going to let y'all use y'all knowledge of the glyphs and show how powerful the ancestors were. Once that I'm wielding this shield, I'm perfect to have this sword. Somebody gonna come along and be better with it. But right now, it's in my hands. Now look at this. Everybody play along in the chat. Come on, don't be mad. Put this letter up. You read the glyphs. Put up the letter. Stop playing with me. See, that's why them Magi archers was boastful, and you could find them talking a lot of shit in the text. They be like, I was the best. You couldn't fuck with the guy. Matter of fact, hey, they was doing that, blood. I'm telling you though. Can somebody please put what glyph this represents up in the chat to prove that I ain't making no shit up? Y'all don't know? Didn't they say this said Yisrael? So this is a S. Can somebody put an S up in the chat, please? If they confirm that this is an S. If you want it to be a Z, I'll take that. Somebody did put an S. Shazmu said the S. Shout out to Shazmu. Shout out to Harwin. Now look at this, Harwin. Hey, fuck with me, bro. You gonna fuck with this. What is this in the metal Netcheru, y'all? Stop playing with me. This is why we archers. Anybody put what the next glyph is in the metal Netcheru? Please. And then I'll explain why it's spelt this way. Y'all know what this glyph is. Stop playing. I'm going to wait. I'm just going to be patient because I know y'all know what glyph this is. It's a Y. Thank you. So we got SY. What is this? I couldn't do this if I was David Blaine, y'all. Shit, real talk. Chris Angel could not get in the Metal Netter and make no shit up like this. What's the third letter? I'm just asking y'all, and you show me why it say this. Then I'm gonna give you the proof that it really say that. Shout out to Harvey, and you're a G with the glyphs. He got SYR. Now, strangely enough, see, this is how I know that there's something wrong. Why is this here? Because we got SYRI, y'all. Seriously. Now, what is this? A. Can somebody put all of those consonants of what we first have in the chat? SYRIA. Please put that in the chat. Now somebody gonna say, no, that's anachronistic. No, calm down. I'm gonna show you the rest. What that spell in the chat though? Tell the truth. SYRIA. Can somebody please put that in the chat? I know we know what the spell, but we gotta see it. Come on, somebody. I know people don't want to do it because this is too revealing. SYRIA. I'm waiting to see that pop up. Yep, Syria. Now watch this. Now watch this though. Now this is good for Hard Win and me because I'm puzzled on this one. But something you said about yesterday about the single stroke, even though it is kind of, we need to talk about it. But you clearly see they got a single stroke up under this R right here. When do they put the single stroke up under an R when it's just a letter? If the single stroke is to make us think that this is a logogram, then we say the word. Ra or ray or for a mouth. See, now let me show y'all an anomaly. We be studying this shit. Why is another one right here? Before what? This. Now watch this. Which one is this one before? The same determinative, but it ain't the same. See the throw stick? Let me go back, show you. See the throw stick? Now, if what I'm saying is true about this being Syria, it gotta be some consistency in this text. Because you can't just go and mess something up. You gotta prove that the person who wrote this wrote it that way. Now, peep gang. We just reparsed something that they said Israel, and we got no confirmation that they was right because this the people here. In the Bible, Israel is supposed to be some big ass polity at this time. Whoever wrote this didn't see this as that. Now, why would this make sense though? It don't make sense in the biblical context, but watch when we scroll over here. This would kill everybody. Literally kills everyone, and it makes it very hard to argue against this. This word right here is the ancient Egyptian way to say the land of Syria. See, it got the throat stick, and it got the land determinative, or it got the hilly mountains. Now, this word is Haru. You clearly see they talking about the ground and the area, and then the people who occupy it being foreigners with this pro stick. But all we gotta do is scroll over here. This the people who occupy that land. People. Like, why we can't read this? We gonna just let them say Israel in order to pop something up with the Bible? Nonsense. So you saying they talking about this is a TU? This is a Israel TU? Israel. No. And then we're going to address this. Go ahead, Asar.
They trying to turn the Israelis into the Hesse people. Is that what we doing?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's strange. And so we're going to address each of these appeared anomalies. So now what we learn is that first we got the I and the A, which would be Greek, right? Like, ain't no ancient Egyptians was saying because that's like noob and from the Greek is like the place of. So that's not what this is doing. When they talked about the people who occupied the area of Syria at about 1,000 or 1100 BC, they were called the Syrioi. I'm just the best way I could do it. They put an I and an O or an O and an I at the end of SIR. It's like SIROI, right? Rioi, that's what I'm saying. Now, I'm just proposing that maybe these glyphs are holding the place of those final sounds after seer, right? Seer, and then we got to talk about this. But to be clear, everyone could tell you that you can see for yourself that it's people behind this. So they're talking about a people. Then when they talk about the land that them people is at, they literally say in the ancient Egyptian, Karu, Syria. So if people ain't following, I'm arguing that these are the Syrioi of Karu, right? Who come out to be the Syrians to us. All right? The Syrioi. Now we're going to address this R. Because I don't know. I ain't seen too many texts but this one where they do this like this, right? But I got some more evidence that is what I'm saying is true. So this is another occurrence of it happening right here. Now, if we start to analyze this word, you're going to see that the Egyptological play is really in. All of us who know the glyphs, we're going to see how many rules they break. See, these is rules we didn't know that they was rules, so we didn't know they was breaking them in order to make shit say what they wanted to say. Now, I'm just going to start traditionally. I'm leaving out this preposition M right here. It's not part of this word. It's say in. Now, this right here is a Q. But what we know for the Q, not really, but what we know from what Egyptologists told us about the Q, and I don't argue all the way against it because I haven't researched it, that this could hold the place of a G, right? And you're going to see right here. So now, if you go to this next glyph, first notice something, and I ain't even tripping. Remember that this is a facsimile. That means somebody copied it over from what they really seen. Yeah, we saw hella examples of the relief like that. Now watch this. This bird, you can clearly see, is looking forward. This bird has no beak. Since this is all blacked out, right, all the birds got beaks, right? Since this is all blacked out, this was probably an M bird. But I can't go off that until I can see the original. We're going to see what they say it is. Basically, they're using this as an R here, and they saying this word is G. Remember we said it was a Q that could hold the Z. Then they say something weird that you never say in Egyptology. That this bird, which is probably an A bird, guess what they say it is? An E. Yes. Go read the Mer and Patastel. This is how they do us. They say that this is an E, right? Now, we know this from being in the word magi, this fire, look like fire coming out of a pit, whatever. This is the DJ sound, J, from magi, J, right? So we would have Gedge. Now, guess what they say this is? Even though it don't got a beak, and they probably could see more than I could see, they say it's the same as this bird. And they say, I never seen a bird that was an E. I never, ever, no translation got a bird as an E. But this one does. Trust me. And they say this word is G-E-Z. Now, why am I coming to the DJ sound and saying Z? Because y'all don't remember back when they would spend the time translating this, they said the DJ sound is also a Z sound. That's why in some books, the Magi are called Mazoi, M-A-Z-O-I. That's Magi. You read some 1900s books. So they say this is a Z, and this is another E, and this is an R, and we got Gazir. Now let me show y'all something. Everybody who ain't up on Gazir. I'm going to put G-E-Z-E-R, and look what happened. Gazir was a major ancient Canaanite city in modern-day Israel located near the border of Shep-Elah foothills. It is mentioned in the Hebrew Bible in a connection with Joshua and Solomon. Now, this is weird. Because guess what they did? And it's not the ancient Egyptians who did this. It's Flinders Petrie now. They don't want you to know this say Gaza on their Israeli shit. I just showed you. Why would this be? First of all, we're in proper Metal Netcheru translating birds as A's, not as E's. This R that remains an anomaly on both words on the same line is turned into an L to say Israel here. But they want us to think the dude who wrote the same glyph a few words earlier used it as an R. How could that make sense? You see what I'm saying? You'd have to give us some indication that it's an R here and a L here. But we don't get no textual indication of that. And if we leave this out, we can read Gaza clearly. And if we leave it out over here, we can read Syria clearly. But why would they change Gaza to Gazir? Because it take it out of the Palestinian context and put it into the Hebrew context. Man, we can see through that shit. That's nothing. That's why they don't want us to get the knowledge, because we can see through everything once we get it. And then can tell you what it really say. So they want to go ahead.
Nah, it's up. It's up. The dinner, when you get to that part, the dinner that Petrie and the other gentlemen had clearly seen that there was an ulterior motive here instead of just giving Syria credit.
You right. You want to know how right you are? That now that you mentioned that dinner, bruh, if anybody know about the dinner he talking about, it wasn't even Flinders Petrie who suggested that it say Israel. It was the dude eating with him at the table. Didn't even read the glyphs. He was just like, hey, that might say Israel. Go read the book. Shout out to you for bringing that up.
Think about it. Think about it. It's a lot of money behind it.
So this hypothesis ain't done, but it's stronger now that we show plenty of instances of this those who exist, being written like this. What has to happen is you got to explain this. I have to explain this, right? And I can't yet. I just know it's an anomaly, and it's a consistent anomaly. If we want to go through this text, it's crazy, right? Because I scraped this text for all the time they was using that R like that. I don't remember how many other ones I came up with. But we just have to trip off that. Now, it's stuff to be proven still for the skeptic who's watching this video, who thinking they wasn't calling those people the Syrioi, right? So right here, first we're going to read this in English, where it's like, I just say these Syrian people, right? Then I'm going to go next. This is like this is what they say for laid to waste, I guess. And this is bad seed. So they're using this as negation. This being could be negation. So bad seed, his. That's seed, his seed is not. That's how they translate it. His seed is not. So this is like laid to waste or feket. Whoever needs a dictionary, y'all know we open up dictionaries right on the spot, because it's nothing but a button. You press it or don't stress it. And we see how to open this up, make it bigger. So feket is the laid to waste word, I'm assuming. Maybe it's written backwards, because I've done this study before, but I'm going to put FKT, see what we come up with. Now they acting stupid, isn't there? But they put faketi. So maybe it is backwards, right? Yeah, there you go. Fek with a T is in the feminine. Can you see the dictionary, Asar?
No.
Okay, I gotta reshare my screen different. Let me share my screen a different way. Screen 2. All right, yeah. Yeah, fek. So everybody see the F and the heroin. Peace to you. Thanks for tapping in.
There it is.
Yeah. Everybody see the F and the K for fek, to be wasted, right? So it's just in the feminine on the text right here. There go the F and the K and the T. And this sparrow let us know it's negative. What's up with you, Heroin? Oh, I'll wait till your mic gets set up. Yeah, we got this for cat. So this is the be wasted, like to waste. So you can say that these people got wasted, right? But then they're gonna say this negative. Now, you don't initially learn this as negation. It normally just means bad, this word being. But in this instance, it's negating what's after it. It's saying that this ain't cracking no more. So if this say seed peret, right? And then we can see they talking about seed instead of coming forth. Then we got this final suffix, which is F, his seed. So it's saying his seed is not, or if you want to say it more literal, his seed is bad, but that ain't right because this is negation. So his seed is not. What's up with Heroin? Peace to you. Oh, I don't know if your mic, I guess your mic ain't working.
Yeah, my mic
Yeah,
was
this
muted.
mic
My fault.
still-
My fault.
There you
Oh, yeah,
go.
there you go. It's all good. How you doing? I seen you was cooking the other night.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. I ain't got a lot of time. I just came in and say that that's flawed. That don't say no Israel. They need to stop.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy. And then we're gonna go to extra biblical sources where it showed that they was calling not extra biblical, but even not even ancient Egyptian sources. It is these Luwanese hieroglyph of Anatolia, right in the area of Syria, and they calling them the Syrioi all over that thing in 1100 BC. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's not
like, man,
anachronistic.
go ahead.
I said, yeah, I don't think that's anachronistic at all.
Word up, man. This is some
I
hard.
think we need to go to arts or one of them spots, and we're gonna have to present. And we can shoot over to Egypt. My man gonna have us anyway. As soon as we get over there, and we need to do a presentation during one of the major uh conferences and put the information out there. Uh, get it done.
Well,
Show
I got some
our
Egypt.
capabilities.
I got
Let's
some
ride.
homies, right? Because I don't got no credentials and I don't mind. This ain't my field. Like, it ain't like I wrote a song for somebody in hip hop where I could toss a real scholar this and help. They got credentials and they could just finish the research and put it in a scholastic format to where it'll affect the field and not just be left over in the cut. You know, kind of like Benjamin Banneker coming to Thomas Edison, like, do this, bro. You feel me? Like, I know I made this, but go on and get all the credit and change the world. You feel me? Because I don't care. I just need to have bars. I'm going to be good forever. I don't have to, like, create, discover no shit in Egyptology. I would rather some scholars. So I'm going to turn it over. I mean, not like that, but I'm going to see if I could present to some scholars. And if anybody want to further this. Or first I want to hear their wildest contentions, but before I could get there, we got a task if anybody thinks this says that. Then what's going on with this R? You gotta be able to explain that. See what I'm saying? You can't just have no holes in your shit.
You can't explain that one. Yeah,
You can't have no holes in your
difficult
theory.
task.
So I gotta spend more time researching it. Right?
And then I would like to look at when they finally do say Israel, wherever that's at, if it's in the Demotic or if it's even in the Coptic, I would like to see the spelling that they give it.
Oh no, they don't got that nowhere. I'm saying, I ain't never seen this. The only time it's supposed to be in the ancient Egyptian. I don't even see it in the Coptic. You're right. Like, why it ain't in the Demotic? All 600 BC.
And that's where your man Josephus was saying it was this, that had to be. That's us. Where's it at?
It gotta be in the Coptic. It's in the Coptic. It gotta be in the Coptic.
The Africans giving you a language.
But the Coptic is Christian. So have you seen it in the Coptic?
I haven't, and I've been looking.
I'm about to go in the Crumbs Coptic Dictionary real quick. Nah, Sophia, we just tore that apart. I mean, her, Kadim, shout out to you. that Yisrael R ain't right. But if you watch this whole show, you can see what we standing on. But what we about to trip off right here is what is this R doing? So in order to analyze that better, I'm gonna do something we did before, and I'm gonna pull up that whole text, right? And we just
I
gonna
gotta step into the doctor's office. I'm gonna be listening.
appreciate you. So
And
yeah,
it's
I'm just doing what we do. It's nothing. So I'm about to try to see if Martin Patah. When we look over this entire text, I want to see how many. We ain't even trying to read nothing or be fresh. I just want to see how many R's with the single stroke did this person who wrote this actually employ. So that's going to be really easy. And like, look, see, we don't have to go hello. So for the people who looking, I'm going to show you what we're looking for. It ain't one on this top line. Now I can go backwards on this line. See, this is an R right here on this word Kepper. And then there goes shoe, I guess. But this Kepper, that's an R. It don't got a single stroke under it, right? So all we're doing is looking like something with the shape of a mouth with a single stroke under it. A single stroke is, there go R again. So in the word to give or one who gives right here. And so we're just looking over, here we go again, to give, one who gives, right? And so we're going to keep peeping going. And I think this was a Kemet. Look, that looked like a Kemet. But let's keep going. This Tom Mary, so that was a Kemet. Right? And I'm starting to be able to read faster. The Aten. What? I don't know what's going on here. This is Eru. I don't know what that is. I don't want to get caught up doing that. What we're looking for is a R with a single stroke. And this is statistical. When you write in documents, you got to be saying how many times it occurred in the text. So you ain't got to just read it to come up with that fact. And I'm going backwards for anybody who trying. I'm just skimming over it to look for this R. When I'm going left to right, I'm going forwards. There go a per R, no single stroke under it. Someone that want to act like this single stroke next to that. Uh-oh. Well, we got to figure this out. This ain't a per because the R is on top of the house. This is a location, bruh, because it got the 049 right here. But this is like his estates or his per. Oh wait, this can't be per. What I'm looking at is this a R with a single stroke? See, and they just put it next to it. Then this is the per with the single stroke. Or are these three? Dang, I hate when this happens like this. Well, these are the same size and these are bigger in size. So I don't think that going vertically that these are three strokes. I think these are two strokes next to these glyphs, and that's three strokes. That's the 049 and the F. So this is a R with a single stroke next to it. I'm going to analyze it later, but we see we just found one like 4 lines down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just lightweight analyze what's going on. I don't know this word. Who know this word? It's to give something. Shapet. I know it's like a SH, but the P and the T is backwards for what I know. So let's say tep. Somebody could put it in the chat. I don't know this word, but this is going to be given to somebody. It's something about a power or a struggle, something. I don't know. You ain't got to know every word, right? Now, I do see this R with the single stroke, and I can't really tell what's going on. Something about thee to them or whatever. His houses, his power, whatever. We'll look at that, but I'll analyze it later. That's one other R with a single stroke. Because I'm not trying to do that analysis. I'm trying to see how many times did this person employ that for whatever it means. Notice it's always in front of a location, though. Feel me? Like, I'm going to figure something out. Now watch this. There you go, Kemet real quick. And there go R after it, but it's not before. There go Ty Mary for everybody wanting to see that. Ty Murray, and then it got the 2 spots. But, I don't see no R's on that line 5. I probably gonna start going faster because we got the ability to. All we looking for is this one shape. So we ain't gotta be pointing out everything. This is reboot like Libya. So is that a single stroke next to that R too? See what I'm saying? Now, I know this word. So those who are arguing that, if they want to argue that, well, we would say reboot or Libu, it'll lead to Libya. So was the artist employing this for it to be an L? Or were they still saying reboot? Or was it an indication that the place he's talking about, the name of it ain't what they would call it, it's a loan word? Well, not that the whole thing is a loan word, but that this one consonant inside of the word is one that they don't normally pronounce. That's how you sometimes know. But look, the single stroke is there. But that goes against this. There's a single stroke here too. And I don't see nothing about this being foreign. There ain't no foreign strokes on here. What's up with Joey?
What's up?
Peace.
Yeah, man. You know, I saw your presentation yesterday, and in seeing the presentation, I went back and looked at the show that Inky did, which I think you were commented on, correct?
Yes, sir.
And it was horrible. That was just the great Brother Jabari. That had nothing to do with the debate. It was a horrible display.
Yeah, it was.
It was. So, you know, and you know, that's crazy. That didn't make no sense.
Is this the same word, Libya, that I just was looking at? Keep going, though.
But I didn't see that. I think you're talking about he had to sit down with the Houthi as well, right? That's what you were commenting on that as well, right?
No, I didn't comment on that. But that sit down with Tahuti, to me, it was just more about, it was more about the debate than it was about the information. Like they was like, but I beat you, and if you don't admit that I beat you, how can we move forward? And I'm not really interested in that. And nor do wins and losses, man. Come on, dog. You ain't really winning nothing.
Well, I guess in debate, someone has to quote unquote win and someone has to quote unquote lose. But what I think people don't realize is when you're doing a debate on YouTube, the debate is not necessarily about who is right and who is wrong. It's about who has the better debate strategy. So
you want to read this? Start from this line. Go ahead, Joey. You on the hot seat.
You can be historically wrong.
Joey, come on. You on the hot seat. Read from that line right there.
With the duck?
Yeah. It's easy. I wouldn't set you up. So let me say, in this time period, they use definite articles. I can read it in Netcheru. Paneb. Paneb ni kemet.
Wow.
You don't see that?
To be honest, if you didn't say that, I would not have seen it.
You see it now, though, huh?
Yes, I see the kemet.
Paneb ni kemet, Shah, I guess. I don't know what Shah means. Sha'er. We can look that up. But
Would
this is
mean,
the Lord. Go ahead, you can say it.
I was gonna say something about the overseer, but
the master or Lord, right? Paneb.
I was gonna say overseer is what I was gonna say.
Not really overseer. That's Mur, right? M-E-R.
I was gonna say
overseer is smaller than this person.
No, I was thinking Tati, which is like a vizier.
Oh, that would be cool because you see this bird. Yep, that could go to a Tati, but this is just a pie bird, it appears. If you're right, you're right, but it's just the Lord of Kemet, the master of Kemet, whatever.
And that is a determinative for a man next to it, or is that a
No, this
determinative?
is something divine about his being the Lord.
Oh, the Netcheru.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you want to read that different? Let's go back and see what was on this line. Yeah. No, I think that's kind of right.
Because
But
they are referring to Mern Qatar, right?
yeah, I think so, but I don't really got the. I mean, you know, most of the times on these type of texts, they stay referring to the person they talking about. We see his name right there twice. I mean, so. But we ain't reading it. I don't want nobody to think we reading it. We simply skimming over it. Look, oh, there go another one. Oh, and it's before a place. I told y'all. Look, why is this always before a place? Hold on. This don't work. If you read this with this says Libya. Rebu. But it's still a single stroke with a single stroke with an R. So maybe that is counting for those who wants to say that this is a letter that we must account for in the text. We need some type of consistency.
Right.
You
But
know what I'm
wouldn't
saying?
that R with the stroke be a mouth?
Huh? Well, that's going against my theory. You feel me? But what you say?
Wouldn't that be a mouth?
It's supposed to be, bro, but there's other reasons why they put the single stroke. So they just saying pronounce it for the word that it is. Not the R, but the ray or the mouth. How would they say mouth?
Basically wrong.
Yeah, that's what you saw. Now this is Rabu or Rebu, not Erbu. When it's to be used as a, that's what, you feel me? So
Okay.
a logogram mean that it is representing a whole word or a whole
So in
thought,
other words,
not just a letter.
So in other words, that also that plural stroke gives it that phonetic value.
But we're talking about something that's more advanced because this is the use of the single stroke in what appears to be loan words, or all of them. Notice that they all locations that ain't inside Kemet, and it possibly was the name that the other peoples was calling the location.
Okay.
Because when you go to Shalom, the word, if you look up Shalom, it got this same type of R.
Okay, I got you.
Well, my brain just threw up some caution tape when I said that. Maybe what I'm saying is the opposite, and it don't got the R, and I was using that as a strong point to prove that it wasn't an R. But maybe I'll ask somebody to look up Sharma when you can. Oh, we can do it right now. I'm tripping. Right? I'm about to look up Sharma, and let's see if the use of Sharma had the R with the single stroke. Because that would be a long word that they wasn't saying in Egypt, but they heard some foreigners saying it. And if it was shalom and they don't got a way to write the L, S-R-M capital A, this should take us to shalom. So I guess it's a lowercase a.
But then in some respect it would probably still be connected to a mouth. It might be saying that, it might be signifying that it's a foreign language, which is why they might put that there.
So peep game. Now, first of all, this ain't it say noise here, but this word is shalom. It's making me mad. Don't read the English. Sharma. But look, this R got the single stroke, see?
Yeah, it does.
So what the single stroke here has a different function. It's not telling us that to say ru or ra. In this instance, it seems to be indicating this is a loan word, and this consonant we hear right here is one that we don't normally pronounce, and that they didn't normally pronounce, and it would be the L. Notice ain't no L's no place in Netcheru. Think about it. Try to say a name with an L in the Netcheru right now. Think of your whole everybody that you know.
That's very interesting, because now that I think about it, they don't really have that sort of an L sound.
We could go over every pharaoh, every person. We're not gonna ever say El until we get to when this is the crazier part, to where after that story came out about El and Yahweh and stuff and the Canaanite stories, they start learning about, then you can actually find some Els.
Well, then that tells you where it came from then.
Well, I don't know. But you can find the Els, when they start venerating gods from Syria, but those is loan words.
Yes, true.
Feel me? They had to say other people's stuff. So I'm going to make it not say noise so people can understand this better. See, it says SRM. Well, let me show people. This is the ancient. So basically, some people who spoke this, you want to call it Hebrew, whatever, but this SRM consonant cluster, it means the same thing in all of those languages. Dang, it keeps changing to noise. But y'all know this is SRM. Let me refresh it. See, SRM. Now this S with the thing on top represents SH. Change the R to an L like they're telling us to do right here, it seems. Then we got SHLM, which is giving us, they say peace or a greeting. And they clearly tell you it's a Semitic loan word. So this ain't an ancient Egyptian word. And now we're getting the indication that it had a sound in it that we don't use. Well, if we take that logic back to what we're analyzing, this is why scholars say that this says Gazir. But it ain't making no sense. Because Gazir is an R, and that's a sound ancient Egyptians do use. Here go another one too. Oh, this is the one we was analyzing on Gazir, right? So this would have to be gazelle. We need consistency. If this is trying to make us say, look, pronounce this as an L because this is a long word, this would be gazelle, man. So they gotta make some sense. But let's keep going. We're analyzing shalom. Now, if we go into the text where ancient Egyptians actually supposedly sing shalom, you see it's only 2 of them. Right here is 3 of them. But what I want us to peep game is it really means to lay down weapons. It's to sue for peace. To sue for peace is different. To sue for peace is saying, "Star me out." You know how in the hood, maybe if you was coming up, if you wasn't tough yet, everybody had their time when they wasn't tough. You had to ask somebody to star you out. That was your suit for peace. You like, man, don't mess with me. Well, was their suit for peace. It don't say it here, but there you can get it because it says to lay down arms, to seek peace. So imagine if you had arms, and what'll cause you to lay them down to seek peace? Because whoever else got arms probably got more arms than you, and they causing you to lay them motherfuckers down. To lay down weapons is shalom. See? But people just don't get that. This is not from the Hebrew perspective. This is from the Kemetic perspective, because think about when they encountered people saying shalom, they didn't want no phone. When the people who they encountered were saying shalom, dude, I don't even want to go show you the glyph that they put on it. Look at this hands of praise, like the police hands. Don't mess with me. Star me out. Look. These arms only go on praise. So what do I mean by that? You don't put exalted arms on a word unless you want people to know the category is praise. So what is the category of praise here? Well, if you go into Gardner's work or anybody who expound on this term, they're going to tell you it is differentiated respect. You know how you see 2 dogs, one head down, one of them just standing there bold? This the head down one. I'm not making that up. I'm talking about from the ancient Egyptian perspective. Shout out to Soul for everything he's saying is 100% correct. Or he or she saying is 100% correct. Remember, we're talking about how the ancient Egyptians learned this word. and they encountered some people who were saying it that were suing for peace. Now, to prove it, I'm going to show you that our knowledge of this term is not just coming from right now. When we click into the only two attestations that they got of this word, one of them is going to be on the Myrn Stella that we've been analyzing all day. Right? So look, Israel Stella. See? See it say Israel Stella? Now, if we click into this, I'm going to show you where it's at on here. Because this is what we've been analyzing, so peep gang. Now, I was just asking myself this own question. Shout out to you, Sofer, because you just, look at this, y'all. It's right here. Oh my gosh. You can't make this up how the ancient Egyptians will play with you if you're trying to study their stuff, bro. And is it a single stroke under here in real life? No. But is it one in the dictionary where they trying to make us think something? Yes. So if I'm reading this, oh man, they try to confuse you because look, if I was the person who wrote this and I'm putting a single stroke to let you know that this is a long word, this negates that. He didn't put it on here to let us know this was a long word. This is our word, shalom, sharma, sharma. Take the R, make it an L. You got the SH, the A, the L, the M, and then an A. If you come back to the dictionary, you see it's going to say sharma on one of these renditions because it got to. Are they just leaving off the A? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You see the A right there on every rendition. So when we come here, after you see this tells you more than what they'll tell you. Watch how they write this, bro. Hold on, where was we at? Excuse me. Look, this gonna tell you more than they'll tell you because they don't want you to know this. Look at this. So first of all, we're gonna go over. You see the word Sharma, right? But you gotta read what it say before. We're gonna start from the king. Now, this takes some advanced parsing, so don't trip if you can't read this right. Trust me, I have problems with this. It don't follow no code, and I can prove it, but it's still honorific transposition going on. So what we see really is, let me show you. I gotta make it thinner. This is Mer, the Merho, but then you gotta come over here. In, which is weird. And then this is going to be Ptah. Merneptah. Now you know not to say Merneptah. I mean, not to say Merneptah. Because look, Mer in Ptah, the beloved one of Ptah. Then we got the rest of his name over here. Y'all can clearly see the Hotep. Then you see the hair. And then you see Ma'at. Now, what is his name, though? I don't know what order to say it in. And I don't think Wiki know better than me, so I don't take what they tell me. But if you come to the Wiki, they will have that name there for him. But I don't think they know.
I don't think that's, I don't think that's correct,
Well, it is,
and
though.
the reason why I say I don't think that's correct is because normally when you see that Mer, that's normally like letting them know that that's the particular deity that they might subscribe to.
So, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So I'm with you, right? That there's some questioning why they hopping all over the place like that. But let me look at this. They say Ba Enra. We didn't read that part. They say his name is Mary Netcheru. Now, they don't even, basically they're telling you, they don't even know who these two gods is. But would you call this Mary Netcheru?
No, I don't see anything there that has Netcheru in it.
Thank you. So what they're saying is we don't know who them Netchers is. Because where do you see Mary Netcheru?
Nowhere there. I see Ma'at and I see Ptah.
Thank you. So now we know What is his name though? Mur and Patah. Don't you see that in here somewhere?
Yes, but what I'm saying is normally when you have the part about the baby loving of the deity, they normally read what is before it first,
You
and
are
then
true,
what's
right.
Mur.
And that's why I said this is an anomaly. Because look at the beginning of his name. Look at how we have to read this. Ba in Ra. We got to read it backwards. If this was left to right, we would say Mary Amen Ra in Ba. But it's honorific transposition, so we're saying Ba in Ra Mary Amen. Now let's go back to the wiki. Ba in Ra. See? So they saying that we doing it right, and they're not going to explain why. We know why. There's some honorific transposition going on. They don't want to write their own likeness before the likeness of the Netcheru, but you can say they likeness before the likeness of the Netcheru. If you come across a representation of their likeness like we have now, they want us to read the Netcheru first. And that is consistent. Look, see? But that don't mean it's his name. That's why when we look at Tadak Amens, it say Amen Tadak.
So this apparently is just something that they don't recognize them. They
No,
don't
that's not
recognize.
true, because watch this. If we keep going down, I think they're going to give us, they're going to show the name broken down, and then they're going to try to say how they got it like that. Because I've seen somebody talk about the hetep hair part. And what would that mean, hetep hair ma'at, pieces upon ma'at? That don't not make sense. But maybe I need to find another place. But besides using Wiki, I think we know more than them. And sometimes people put stuff to make you think certain stuff. So I don't want to just qualify it with that. But anyway, we wasn't even looking at that. We're looking at the shalom word. So that's him right now. If anybody know that this big man, especially if it's as big as the Shinu like this is a nobleman of a particular class. He's going to be a seer, right? So let me show you. Come to the dictionary, put SR, and you're going to get this big man with another one behind him. Not this one, but that's a seer too. He's just the seer of the mansion. So he's the prince of the mansion, see? But you want just the seer without the stick, who just standing there with an S and an R. He's going to be an official or a, like the prince. See, they're going to seer with the stick, but you ain't tripping off the stick. You want to see the man just standing there. So you got to always find the one. You can find something close to it, but you can't do your homework, turn in your homework till you found the actual one, dog. So I'll be like, that's lazy. Let me see, how you know it's the one? It look close to it. And then since I'm not finding it now, it's going to make me mad. Because I said you got to find the one, and I'm not finding the one. I can show you quicker in JSesh. Watch this. JSesh is good for this reason. So I'm going to just type SR, and it'll let you get all the renditions of SR. They're going to want SR, but hold on. I think I need to do it better. SR. Oh, how do I make it keep going to the different? Do I need to press space? Oh, man, it's making me mad. I used to know how to make it go through every rendition of SR, and now I'm forgetting how to do that. So that you will see all the different ones. But forget it. I ain't that good with that no more. I'll learn it.
But is it safe to say that this particular stele would be something that is unique amongst a lot of the things that we might see? Based on the fact that it has like some loan words and the time period that it comes in, or would you say?
What word are you analyzing? Right now we're talking about this SR that was behind what's his name. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm just saying in general, this might be a unique example when it comes to the language because it has loan words in it.
This one right here?
No, yes.
No, this ain't a unique example. This is on Hakah Nefer. To say princes are
No. That's not what I mean. I mean the stele on a whole might be unique because it has loan words in it. That's why you might encounter some anomalies. Not that particular word.
this whole stele is unique because it has loan words in it.
No, I'm saying is that fair to say? Is that fair to say?
It's possibly fair to say, but a lot of correspondences would not be stellar. They would be little tablets, and they got more loan words because they talking. They ain't. Believe it or not, a lot of them ain't even in the Medu Netcheru. So the modern tablets, even though it'll be some Egyptian language, dude, they'll write it in Akkadian. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me say this correctly. They're writing in cuneiform.
Right.
You feel me? So now I'm confused because either the ancient Egyptians knew Akkadian, you feel me? Which they probably did, had people who did, or they was just using the scripts to write some of their words too. Now, when we break down some of them Akkadian kings that they was talking about, their names make sense. Well, Hittite kings, their names make sense in the Medu Neter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got this one dude named Murray Silly. But remember that R and the L changes. So if you change the L to a R, you got Mari Sarah. And I'm like, that's not a coincidence. Beloved of the son of Ra, that makes perfect sense. Murray Sarah. Huh?
But you know, there are people who think that those two languages have, a lot in common. That
they don't,
to
though.
know one, you have to know the other.
They don't, though. Not no linguists really say that. I mean, well, here's the deal. You're right that they are saying they Afro-Asiatic, right? Right?
Whatever that, yeah.
So you're right about that part. But that's a Semitic language. This ain't Semitic. See, Akkadian would be the first Semitic language as far as they're concerned. Sumerian ain't Semitic.
See, but then again, Smash, this is where the problem comes in. They're using terms that really don't apply. Those terms come from biblical myth.
Well, you're not wrong about that. There's no such thing as what?
There's no such thing as a Semite in actual life. Because
well, I don't get it. Yes, there is. I don't understand what you're saying.
I looked up the word Sem, and it said Sem and Shem. One is a Greek term for the other, so they actually mean the same thing.
All right, but we know those terms exist today, right? Are you saying that nobody called themselves in the time period of that? I mean, yes. And that's not contemporaneous to the time they talk about? Well, you could be correct. I haven't done that research. I would have to not weigh in on that. I don't think nobody was walking around talking about, I'm a Shemite.
It's an anachronistic term.
Well, you could be teaching me, and I'm willing to accept. That's perfectly fine. But we wasn't really talking about that term. We was talking about the term on the screen.
I know. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying it was Netcheru, and it's giving us this dude bowing down to him like this and let us know that he's of a stature. And even though I didn't pull it up in the dictionary because the dictionary ain't the best, let me take people to the text corpus.
But that makes sense though.
Because what they translate here is princes. So let's see. Now we're gonna see how they getting this S and the R to be princes. Even though we don't see an S and the R, we just see a man standing. This is a distinguished official, a high-ranking official, but he got the stick to let you know that that's who he is. We would have to know that when we see the man standing without the stick, if they got those determinatives behind them. That's what he is too. He's an official. Shaz Moo coming in. I see him. Wow.
Okay, so Murren Pitar was not a.
Here it go. So what?
So Murren Pitar was a high official, not in the suit biddy?
No. We gotta finish reading.
Okay, I just.
Cause watch this.
Checking in to see if I can be heard.
Yeah, you can be heard. Peace to you.
Is it clear?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Peace.
So let's see what it say about Mar. It say Marneptah here or whatever it said. It say Mar Im Patah Hetep here Ma'at. Then we're gonna go to Siru, right? Now remember this, these boxes that I'm writing in, if you want to learn about these boxes that I'm coloring in, you're going to learn about group writing, and it'll help you parse your glyphs better. A lot of the times they did write into these little squares like this. Only longer words will fall out of a square and make it a rectangle. But so this is the word Siru. And then what's this next word gonna be? You see a P. But I ain't gonna say it. I want y'all to say it. Somebody else. Anybody want to do this next word?
Does that say
Is that Picard?
It looks like Picard. Thank you.
Like to surrender or something?
I'm not going to say it's Picard. We're going to use our process. It definitely looks like Picard. Now, first, we just simply going to use the simple dictionary, PXD. It's a word Picard, you see, and he's laying down. It means to cast down. So you're 100% right. It's Picard. Everybody see that, right? So now I'm doing it like that so the people who watch the show who just might think we full of shit are just going along. They can actually see us verify things. You feel me? And so, yeah, that's Picard. So now if this is the princess, I want us to learn more about Picard. Let's go take that to the TLA. And we're going to get more than just to cast down, because look what it said. This ain't the TLA, but it says to make prostrate, or to turn upside down, or to overthrow. To cast down, to make prostrate. To make prostrate is to lay on the ground with your body flat out. Now look, the princes are made prostrate, or they lie prostrate. Now what is this? Somebody want to say what that is? Y'all know that's easy. That's the face. Because when you're looking at transliteration, you're always going to look at, when you got that shape like that, which direction is the points going. Don't y'all think that's
hair?
Yeah, that's the hair face. You're right.
Hair fed?
Yeah.
Hair fed?
So, but here, that's very good what you just did to me, because I was always going hair F for hella long, right? And then I started peeking, hold on, why would it be just a D right there? So if hair means upon or regarding or something, let's look what fed is. FD. Ain't nothing popping up for FD, but it's still there. See, so don't let this weak ass dictionary fool you. FD is to wipe off or to wipe away, to tear out. That ain't probably the one we want. To sweat, that might mean it. To remove, to wipe away. Now, the nose, it's also the nose, right? Let's go back.
Maybe they was face down with sweat upon their face.
Hold on, though. Let's see. Let's go look. Because now they face down and they upon what? Fed. They ain't sweating, but they damn near face down on their noses, bruh. Because look at this. This is their face. Now it got a single stroke for hair. That can literally be prostrate on their faces, bruh. Feel me?
or prostrate on their noses?
I mean, yep, it's saying that their noses is face down. Now what's next? Sharma.
Doing for peace.
Well, it more means surrender.
Wait, what did somebody just say before you said surrender?
Suing for peace.
Pardon me?
Suing for peace.
They're definitely suing for peace. But they are prostrate, right? On their faces or their noses, upon their faces or the nose, whatever. And I don't know why we want to say saying shalom, because it don't say Jed. But they are suing for peace. But all the scholars, oh no, ain't no Jed here. Oh, I know why. Because this F, no, we wrong with the Fed. That's why it didn't fit in there. When we put FD, you're right, but I remember something about this text. Look, this is a broken off Jed snake, where it should have a tail coming down here. And if that was true, what would this be?
So it is
What would that mean? Saying, right? Saying, right? Speaking or saying. So now what are they saying?
Shalom.
Exactly. So that makes perfect sense. That the princes are prostrate on their noses, damn near, or on their face. Oh, no, they're not on their noses. We fixed that. The princes are prostrate upon. You can say if you want to read this on their face, you probably can, but I would say upon or something like that. The princes are prostrate. They're laying down upon saying shalom. They saying peace. They suing for peace. They don't want no funk. Now what we got next? Can we keep going? Who's qualified to keep going? All we doing is reading.
That says Ben.
So talk about the grammar of this word, and it's gonna help you know what is this doing. What's this word? What does ben mean?
Something negative.
It's something bad, but you said it right. Right now, it's probably being used as negation. So let me ask people. I'm gonna come on the screen, and words like negation and shit, man, it just means they making whatever it be not true. So if the next word after this is one, right? I'm just gonna read after negation. One upon fa. What is fa? I don't know what's going on here.
Is that feck?
Huh?
Is that feck?
Is it what? Spell it.
Is it? No, that might not be feck because there's no K.
Well,
feck is in the document.
Oh, maybe I gotta keep reading. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know what this word is. What you think it is?
Is it to bring?
Nah, I think this is like an enemy, even though it don't look in the way that we know it.
Yeah.
Let me show you first. I'm gonna do the normal deduction. Look, watch this.
Your father remind me of father. Yeah.
So let me see what I think this word is, bro, and it might be messed up because it says not. This is your negation. Not one. Right? Not one. So we got that. Now, what is this? A face? If this was a face, not one face, but it could just mean upon. Not one upon, then what is fa something?
Not one enemy's face was looking?
Nah, not one upon his face. Not one his face. Oh, this could be a.
Everyone was upon their face.
Where you see everyone?
Well, but it's saying like not like. Let me see, not one upon his face. Meaning all were upon their face.
Well, where do you see the face? The face is out of this part. See what I'm saying? It's a face down here. So you saying not one face, then what?
Whoa.
That would be fa after that. If
18 will try to hit me. But
oh, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Now he got this thing on top of his head. That normally means to work or something.
Or it looked like he was bringing something, and then you got that, like you said, enemy. You got that stick.
But I don't see the enemy word. All I see is
in
the
the head.
9 bowls back here. I thought this was going to be an enemy word, but it's not really.
Oh,
I mean, I see an F and an A. Somebody can help me. I see an F and an A, so right here. So let me go. Oh, well, I'm going to go to the TLA, and that's going to help us.
take the training wheels off.
Yeah, because it might have something with that F and that A. And if it ain't in there, then we're going to know that that ain't what we see. There's some FAs, though. Let me see. A
I wonder if
carrier.
that was
Nah, I don't know if that's what we're looking at, B. Deliver a full, but
FNA.
it is hella FA. Well, it might be a longer word. Now let's look back to that. I might just skip over this and let somebody better help us out because I'm lost at this word. But I see that this ain't a whole word right here. See, so look, let me show you something. Oh, Anpu. Shout out to Anpu for rolling through. He can help us out with this. This is the determinative. So we don't. Oh, wait a minute. That could be. I'm wrong. This look like some hair, dog. You
Is
know,
that hair or flesh?
huh? I thought it was the flesh determinative, but now it look like hair, bruh. What's up with Anpu?
What's up? What's going on?
Come on,
So,
we stuck right here. Come on, we're gonna let you work this
so,
out.
so one of that, so that the base word I know is fa'i. So one of the words for that is to raise.
So what say that again? This word is what?
Fa, like fa'i. So like
So
to
we was
raise.
right with the FA. The what part did we leave off?
Nothing really. The E part is including that the man glitter where they do as that the two like I guess that part right there. That's that word right there. You'll find that in the dictionary as to raise.
So I gotta put FAI.
Yep.
Oh, so this is just a man determinative, but he got it's just like a I. Okay, let's look in the dictionary. F
Not one enemy raised their fate.
oh raise, yep. To raise. Look, here it go right here. Thank you. So that's like fire, fay. Yep. Okay, cool. To raise. So we got that now. Now here go. What did y'all thought this was?
That's that horn viper. I can't remember what that is.
So now it
Yeah.
say not one face raised. So this is on that too, right?
Yep.
Not one face raised. His head, his top,
Mm-hmm.
his head, huh?
MA? Oh, not
Yeah.
fam. That's what it's
Is that tap F?
No, this ain't tap, but this is the side. This could be some hair to the side. You know how it cannot be the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
face
that's
of the
side
tap.
lock. Yeah, that side lock for the northern.
Yeah, it could be like
Well,
the,
what
the
would
rest
that
of the
be?
face just ain't there.
Could be, yeah.
But
I
anyway,
think
what y'all
I
say?
think it's
What you
flat
say
lock.
this was, Pooh?
I'm down with head, I guess, or one has not raised their face. Well, I don't know. One has not raised their has raised
But
one's face.
here go the face
Yeah,
over here. So look,
not
no
one's face
one
is
face,
raised.
his
Yeah.
face, yeah, raised. Then what's over
Here's
this?
something among. I'm trying to figure out. I guess with the
Amongst the 9 bowls, but we ain't got to let.
yeah,
Let me see.
yeah. I know. So it would be yeah.
Now hold on though. Is this word not hold on? M because what's this Mac doing here? Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me slow down.
I
Because
think he changed it, that's not the
these
same
9
thing.
bowls shouldn't have no A on top of them. So this gotta be a tie. What the 9 bowls doing with an A on top of them?
The 9 bow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the nine bowls. Something with
Top
yeah, his head.
Paget, huh? Top Paget, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it says in the 9
Oh,
bowls.
his face or his head amongst the nine bowls,
Or
probably.
amongst or in the 9 bowls.
Nine
So
bowls.
nobody
Mm-hmm.
raised their head amongst the 9 bowls. None of his
Or yeah, or
enemies
from
yep,
from.
from the 9 bowls. Yep.
Yeah.
Now we got Kefet. That's his no, that's not Kefet. That's what? That ain't a T.
Yeah.
That's Kef. That's just Kef, I believe.
Kev, and that's like to bind somebody? Or what?
Mm-hmm.
think
Yeah,
so,
that's the
yeah.
bond.
All right, so let me see. I'm gonna change colors just so people see where we at right here, bro. They can still
Oh,
see where we at.
we getting it in today.
All right,
Getting good.
so yeah, because it's cool. A lot of people participating. And it makes it better. So this is to bind. Now, who want to just not you, Pooh, because I know you know. Who want to go there? That's taking a shot at it. Well, we can clearly see that this N is on top, right? But then, what is
Yeah,
this right here? What you gonna call this? A reed leaf?
that's. I think that's the symbol for the 9. That's the symbol for the 9. No wait.
We passed the line both.
Yeah, but
That's a throw stick.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that's united. I'm gonna say that's united.
Man, let me tell you what that is, bro.
And that.
That's a throw stick.
You're right. But what
Yeah.
the word is to Hindu.
Oh yeah. To Chenu. To Chenu.
Now, I don't know how it's a throw stick and it's to Hindu, but it is because the throw stick is on. But it's clearly saying, well, what is this fair word? I mean, this looked like it say Kef.
Yeah, Kef, the bond.
What does this mean? Oh, to bind.
Bind.
Yeah,
Bonding.
the
So he bounding, belonging to, or the binding of Libya, or to Hindu, the binding of Libya, right?
Or Libyans.
No, not Libyans, because I don't see no people. Feel me though? I'm just saying he talking about the land, the place right here.
Yeah.
And then what's this place?
Cats. Something.
That's Kedah. This is the Hittite land.
Okay.
So this is what I want people to peep game. They don't call it the other name. This is the reason why they call it Kedah is because they be remembering the people who was there before the Hittites. There's another way to talk about the Hittites, but then I don't want to get into that. Kedah, this is Hittite land, yeah. And so I know anybody know what's next.
Hotel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's read it in the English. That mean the Hittite land is at peace or what?
It's offering.
Well, let's see. They say they bound. Oh, they pacified probably, but they say bound by. I mean, bounding in or of the binding of Libya and Kedah, because these two nouns run together.
Yeah.
Or the bonding of Libya or Kedah is pacified or whatever. The Hittite land is pacified.
Yeah.
What y'all gonna say for this?
Is that Mach or Shot?
Ha. That's a ha. That's ha. That's that ha. Bilateral.
Is that the May plant or the Shah or what?
Ha.
That's the May.
Ha. The ha. H-A. Capital H. Horticulture. Arab. Mm-hmm.
So you saying that this is
Q, so hawk. So that's probably hawk.
and hawk is to like seize? What is hawk?
Let me see.
I think it's to seize. H-A-Q. It's cool. I'm looking it up. Or maybe it's a capital H.
Yep, capital H, capital A-Q.
To capture. Close. To seize, to capture. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
To take as plunder. Hawk. Right? So now what happened? So he said, what did they take as plunder? These are offerings then. These gotta be offerings.
The offerings are yeah.
Offerings, they took all their stuff, huh?
Yeah, that's a way, different way to say it, like offered plunder to them.
They didn't really offer, you don't offer plunder, do you?
Right.
No, they just be. I guess the concept. I guess what context would be like. They didn't willingly give it, but we just kind of they stuff. We got it, kind of.
They ain't got it
didn't have to fight. Maybe they might didn't have to fight.
Nah, he ain't said nothing about no fight. They all was
Nah,
some
I ain't say
punks.
nothing
No,
about. I ain't like I said nothing about a fight. I just say, hey, they got it.
Yeah,
Now we got it.
exactly. You
no,
feel me?
no.
They just gave
No,
that stuff up, bro. They was laying on the ground with their faces on the ground.
exactly.
Feel me? So they like, take it, bro. Take it. Just get up out of here.
Right.
Now, what we doing with this right here, because this is weird that this pop, it ain't a pop bar because it shouldn't be over an X. Y'all think that's a pop bar? Pop. I don't think a pop bar should be over an X. It shouldn't be a definite article in front of a pronoun, a suffix pronoun. But I could be wrong.
Oh, the Kanana. That's what it is. The Kanana. The Canaan.
Wait a minute.
Land of Canaan. See,
Oh,
Pa
okay. Oh, okay. So,
Kanana.
you're right. It ain't an X. This is pa. It is a pa bar. And then it's a definite article because this starts the word. Ka, na. So this is Canaan.
Mm-hmm.
Canaanite. So this is what I'll be talking about. Ain't no Israel, but we see them saying Canaan right here. Kanana. Now,
So
that's a place, right? We agree. Look.
So that's how we know that the other word that they say Israel could not be Israel, because if they talk about Canaan, Israel didn't exist historically.
Wait a minute. That's kind of crazy, huh? Because they was calling it Canaan and Israel.
No, but this is what we're saying, Smash.
I know, I'm peeking gang. What you just pointed out was good. So this is how they would say Canaan or Canaan. And then we got this preposition M after it. It appears, right? And then what we got? Ben, something bad about it. So what happened to it? This is your same Ben of negation, but it ain't being negated. Right now it's just bad, right? So it's all bad. I mean, because it say all bad. Look, this is what I be trying to tell y'all. If y'all gonna tell me this don't say all bad, y'all don't want it to be African. That say all bad.
Let's say Ben Neb.
Yep, been there, all bad.
Now we don't have to take that and put it into the King's English. They like, bro, it was all bad. For real.
And that's how we would, and the crazy thing is, if we were in a fight, that's how we would talk. It was all bad for them boys.
It's all bad, bro.
That's what we would say.
That's exactly what they said thousands of years ago, right on the text.
Yeah, we tied the Libyans and the Hittites. The offerings were plundered. The offerings.
So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and let you read it. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. So where you gonna start? Okay. You can might as well go from the beginning to this Marin Patah, and you could qualify anything that I was doing or falsify. Okay. Well, hold on, let me get it right. You go from the Marin Patah or whatever.
Okay.
Read it in English for the people, not the Netcheru.
Yeah. Mary and Patah. Let's see. Ooh, what's that? What you had that? I guess Mary and Patah.
The princes, Netcheru.
Okay. So, yeah, I thought so. I thought Netcheru. Princes are
prostrate.
Yeah, prostrated. Their face. Their face. What was that? F.
No, remember this was an anomaly here.
I came in pretty late.
Yeah, so what we figured out that this word wasn't fed like it looked like. This is a broken off jed snake that don't got the rest of the tail.
Okay.
So this is sane right here. So then it's like the princes are prostrate on their faces. Saying
Shalom.
Oh yeah, Shalom. Yeah, okay, Shalom.
So they suing for peace. Yep, Shalom. Then we got
not has one raised. That not one's face is raised.
Yep.
Their head, their face or their head,
or his head,
or his head. Yep,
not one raised his head. Yeah.
Yep. From or they are in the who are in the 9 bowls. Bound or tied are the Chehenu and the Hittites.
Oh, you
The
killing it.
offering,
Hold on, let me go over. Yeah, and the Hittites and whatever.
the,
That's the
the
Hittites.
offerings of the Canaan are plundered
Wait,
or
wait, wait, slow
seized.
down. You said offerings, then you skipped over
Yeah,
this
because
and
that's
went to
because that's tied. Yeah, that's
okay.
tied to that. Yeah,
So the offerings of the Canaanite is
Canaan or seized, and it's all bad. It was all bad.
oh man, they killed them. They said the offerings, right? The offerings of the Canaanites were seized or plundered, and it's all bad for them, right? Or was the it's all bad for them, or was the plunder all bad?
Oh, it was. I guess they. I guess not all bad would be not the plunder, but
Yeah,
the situation that
yeah, the
from the beginning,
situation.
from that, yeah, from the beginning to that end is all bad.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now I'm gonna just start right here with the Inu or INI, but I'm gonna put the U on it, and then y'all might sound wrong, but let's see. Let's see something. This is a
No,
location.
you right. You right. When they, I guess I've noticed when they put a "oo" at the end of like those verbs, it changes the tense. It makes like a present. It's like brings or bringing, or it
Well,
adds
what
that
it's gonna do
action.
is it puts an entity in there,
Yeah.
so you can say one who brings. You see what I'm saying? Or
Oh
one
yeah, with the two.
brings.
Yeah, yeah. They omit the T. That T. Yeah, like
Yeah,
one.
it
Yeah.
does
Yep.
like the T
Mm-hmm.
too, but it does it in a different way. We can visit the grammar book on that. But yeah, if you put a old chick on a verb, it's going to not give us plurality. It'll give us some person implied with this action. So this is like a quick way to say one brought or one brings.
Yep. The action is being done. Yep.
Yep. And then what is this right here? This is a place. So this is Ashkelon. It looked like. Am I wrong?
Ace
Ashka. I don't see no
Bini.
L. I see a D, but I think this gonna wind up being
Ace
Ashkelon.
Kadini.
Ashkelon. Because I know some of these locations they talk about. Maybe this ain't it. It's Ashka. It gotta be Ashkelon. Even though I see it say Ashka Dini or whatever. But I think that's Ashkelon. And then we see this somebody now right here. I think they saying they got their ass whipped. It's whipped, or this is a whip, the May whip.
Yeah, the May.
Yeah, but it ain't to feel because it got the power hand. So that really means to whip. If I show people in the dictionary, they got whipped. Look, MH. Now watch. It's gonna see that's to fulfill, but that ain't what we talking about. We also gonna see how the May could be the hold, to seize. It's gonna say whip, to lay hold of, to grasp, but it is a whip. But I'm gonna leave whip out. We just gonna go with the hold, right? They got seized. So where'd I go? That was this right here. Now, if we got, this is made with the Uchik. So one has seized. See? One has seized. It put the entity in there just like it did in the beginning. So this is M Gazir. One has seized in Gazir. One, that don't really make sense. The one that sees Gazir. Now what this R, I can't do too much about it, but we didn't read all of this, bro. And we finally get to let's not stop. Gazir, and that's a place. They say Gazir, I say Gaza, right? And then they say Yohanan. So we know this next statement is about this place. Yenu is what? That's Yohanan. Now they're saying one created or one made. Yohanan, one has made. This is to entirety. So look, here's the thing that this could be. We got to trip off this part. Because this word Tim, if I put it in the TLA, it could also mean what this
A
word
negative.
means. So that's gonna be
Yep,
crazy.
it's a
Watch this.
negative too. Yep, it's a negative too.
Yeah, it's doing both of the things. So watch this. And this is where it gets tricky. Let me show people. Y'all can see the TLA, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Tim gonna have, it could be entirety, it could be the God Atum, but it can also be negation. Now, and this one, to cease or to perish. So this is Tim, but see, they got the negation arms after it. Now this is to not be Tim, see? So remember when they said, but this is complete, and then we're gonna see all and everything. Now that makes it tricky. But oh, there go Chris, and he could really help with this part. That makes it tricky because how do you know what Tim you running up on right here? So let's just look at the grammar. If this is like one has made, what are you doing with this M right here? Peace to you, Chris. What's up?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
All right. So this, I'm looking at Iriu M Tim. And if it's one had made and we got this M after him by all, I mean, what Tim do y'all think this is? All or I think it's all or every. But
this is a way you negate. It's used as a negation. So basically, you got that participle out front. So one has been made, or I guess prepared, in the capacity of not existing.
Okay, in the capacity of you getting that from the M participle.
Yeah, or as.
I mean, M preposition.
I know what you meant. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, we got this right. That one has been made in the capacity of, now you say not existing. So here's the thing we got to deal with, for me at least, because we clearly see a stroke that could represent a causative S, or it could be, by the weirdest way, the negation in. So they saying cause to not exist.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is an S.
Yeah, you don't see negations piled up like that. And
okay,
this
cool.
Yeah, that's one way you can negate infinitives and some such meta forms.
Tim, you said Tim negates the infinitive.
Yeah, Tim is negating that whole thing. So essentially, it's kind of saying like cause not to exist in capacity of not existing, basically.
Yeah, I got you. So, and this is about Yohanan, right? Correct. They are being caused not to exist.
No. It's about the people, not the people. It's about the word that comes after it.
Well, the whole part about that, but then there's no statement here about this place. See what I mean? Because when we go to the front, before it, this is being said about Gazir. Are you going to, we could put these two places together because they do run together as nouns.
Right. Yep.
So they could be saying Gazir and
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, they both were held or seized or taken.
Okay, so he well, this is all right, that's fine.
But I don't know.
But look about it.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta peep gang. We gotta go back further. Because he was talking, the first place he said was, first the 9 bowls is general, then he's gonna start getting it in on all of his 9 bowls.
All of them, right.
Yeah, so the first one he laid out is the Tehenahu. I don't know if he lists 9, but we know his enemies. So we see the Tehenahu, they got this. They got, what did they get? Destructed or seized or what?
Yeah, captured, seized.
Captured, yeah. Okay, and then Keta, that's 2 of them. Now let's keep going. He gonna keep going down the line. Now, where's the Canaan? That's 3. They got what they got. What did they get?
Plundered.
Plundered, yeah. Plundered. Okay, cool. Now let's see. We're gonna just keep showing people. And it was all bad for them. That's all I remember.
Bad.
Yeah, let me see. Now, so he gonna bring, or one has brung Ashkelon to what? To be seized? One has caused, one has what?
Yeah, Eni can also mean to be taken away too.
One has taken away Ashkelon, but that's what happened to this location. So we clear.
Okay.
Now let's get to the next location. Now, well, it shouldn't be an M on here though, Chris. Because that preposition is taking it back to something before that. See what I mean?
No, well, the verb mehu, and then after it, you got the adverbial adjunct after it. So that's in the right place. So mehu is being in a again like in the capacity of getting there. Well, I almost said getting the ass whooped, but getting
Getting whipped. That's what I was saying.
Getting
That's
whipped
exactly
again.
what they mean, Chris.
Well, it's a whip, but we plan using a pun. They're not using it to say whip right now.
Right.
But we just know it's a whip, so it's kind of funny. But
I
they're
think
saying
that
like they got control of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to control or capture. Yeah.
But why would then they is this what is this doing? And
No. This is the imma predication again. This is the state that they're in. Remember, imma predication can also talk about a state.
Okay, I'm with you. So
they're in a state of being captured or I guess
So
put
that is
down
like-
again.
see, this is why I'm confused, because these is two different
That goes
places.
into-
They were captured in Gaza, so they tell that's where it happened.
You think so? Because these are two different places.
Right, that's two different places.
Yeah.
I think this is just a laundry list of nations that they captured, and each word they're using describes plunder, put down.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm just we're going in order because we're seeing what happened to each one. And it seems like when we came to one, we didn't have what happened to them.
I guess in terms of they're two different places, but I guess like one is more of I guess your geopolitical polarity, and then more so a region zone.
Well, you could say that, but it's
nothing
nothing showing us a difference between these.
Yeah. I was just saying, but I guess it's that M. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the M. I think Chris has an explanation for it. I shouldn't know it to come after a verb, right?
Yeah, so you have a verb, and then you have to have the predicate. You have to have the adverbial predicate. So most prepositional phrases, not most, but M marks the beginning of a prepositional phrase. So you have the verb there, mehu, M, and this is gati or gama. So that whole place there, that whole rectangle. All the way over to that throw stick.
Right. So let me show people the way I got it parsed is my way, but the traditional way go like this, just so people know.
Yeah, it's that whole thing.
Yeah.
And then make that preposition in red or something, or.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I included the preposition, so I'll just go like this. Yeah.
So you got the verb, and you got to have the verb. Well, what's going on with it? Well, they're in that capacity of being.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I feel you. So then basically, you're saying that this season also applies to Gadim or what? Yeah, to this place.
Got and then you go back to the sentence before. The first word is iru, and I think there's an M there or something.
But that word,
not an M, but it's a verb there. It's just another verb.
Well, what word you talking about?
But that word with the whip is something that we relate to like emir or overseer. Something.
No, this ain't that one. But that's a good. So the mistake that is that I think that's a bull tongue.
Yeah, that's a tongue. Yeah, but overseer, that's a tongue.
He's talking about the word for net, the word nest.
Yeah, this is a whip right here. It represents. I think they say it represents a whip.
Yep, it's a whip. Yeah.
But they look fairly close, Joey. So I made that mistake a lot of times. So I'm just trying to figure out what happened to each location. So we're getting closer. So someone had brought, but see if one had brought this place to be seized, bruh. So that happened to this place.
Yeah, no, you can't divorce that verb away from. You can't divorce mehu away from M.
Oh, the adverbial predicate you said, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right, because on to your left you got a verb, and then you got an object of the verb over there. So Ashkelon carried away.
So this is like, would I be right saying that this is a subordinate clause? Or no, that's wrong.
No, it's a prepositional phrase.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So this is the A phrase. This is just a continuation, like and them too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm with that. Yeah. Okay, and then let's leave out all I was analyzing about this R stuff and just read it traditionally. So then when we come to this location, what happened to them? Let me see. They are included because these nouns are running up against each other.
You
So
don't
they still
have
part.
another verb.
So
It's
they
an
still
and.
part of this adverbial predicate or this adverbial comment, I guess. Okay. So what's gonna start new right here then?
Yep, right there.
So this is gonna happen to the people after that. Now let's see if this makes sense. So then we got one has made.
Oh, done.
Done. Go ahead,
Done.
read it for me.
Yeah, it works.
To be done, to be acted on is also that ear when it's acted, when it's
This one
done.
right here?
Yeah. So instead of mate, it would be done, and it will
Okay,
change
that's
the
fine.
semantics of the.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
what
it
was
works.
done
So just finish
is
reading
the
it that way for
non-existence.
me.
Yeah. So what was made, what was done was the non. I guess is that negation, right? The not making not
Cause to exist
existent, cause
anymore.
and exist. Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
that was
So,
done.
but I'm saying
The
if that
causing
was
to exist was
done
done.
and the word
Yeah.
for making works there, you could still say one has made it so they don't exist, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But now this is also my parsing. And notice that we already corroborated that it's still say, but this would be one that one. This ain't just existence.
No, that's the causative. He would say that was the
Well, it
S, the
is the
double.
causative, but what about the
Yeah.
two reed leaves on the wind? Feel me?
That's I've seen
I'm
that on
forcing
there.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say because I mean normally in group writing, I think you mentioned it earlier today when I kind of peeked there, right? That's how they would write the word Israel.
Yeah, I know
Those
that's
two
what they
reed
say, but
leaves.
this is what I'm
Yeah, but
challenging.
I've seen uni. But I've definitely seen uni before.
So when we started at the beginning, what we did was let me go to right here. In the beginning, we looked at the updated renditions that they got in the TLA that got it just like that, right? So at the beginning of the show, we was looking at a lot of these instances that actually got. Now this is it, and this is what I'm arguing. In my hypothesis, I want people to be clear. It's not like this is facts. I'm trying to make the hypothesis work. Now, in these 22 instances, is what you're going to notice. They got the Uchik here. But what happened when you start to look at how they really wrote it on the wall? The TLA transcribes what they see in the facsimile, and they're not going to be putting. First of all, this one got people on it. That's not a good one. But if we keep continuing, we'll see that it's various. The majority of the instances go with what I'm showing, that they got these two reed leaves after the wind. You feel me? And that could actually be a parsing. And if you look again, they're going to keep on doing it and leaving off the Uchik and representing that in different ways. Here's one that is just like the one we're looking at, except it has the three strokes of plurality. And so this is an update because when we was first doing this research, all of these wasn't in the TLA like this. And it was hard. I only have found one and then I couldn't make a case. So if I pull out the primaries to all of these and it's actually written like this, then I can start to form an argument that this could be parsed like this. Not only that we get results when we parse it that way, to where it seems that it could be done that, but just for clarity of everybody watching the show, that's my doing, putting it like this. The scholars connect everything you see from this. Well, I should change the color so you can see. Well, dang, I need a darker color now. Scholars parse everything from this to this as one word. So we showing you my hypothesis inside of what academia is doing. And I simply said to Chris, because you know a lot about the grammar to me, that it seems like the update in the TLA, it made my argument stronger because this can be parsed this way.
So, but it seems like they might be listening to you, Smash.
Pardon me?
I said it seems like they might be listening to you.
No, definitely not. But the problem that I see with this is this would extend all the way over to here if the artist wanted it to. This N on top or this S on top, he could have extended it all the way over to here, but maybe not. Like, yo.
I guess we'll have to find Israel spelt like this again somewhere. If this is indeed Israel.
Yeah, and they haven't done that yet. But likewise, I'm proposing that this will be one of the first times that it say Syria. And I haven't found this written again like this either. But again, remember in my argument, this isn't the land, these are the people who they knew as the Syrioi. It's hard to prove that, but going into the Anatolian hieroglyphs, we do find out that that's what they called the people in this particular area. So we write and we agree that Karu is how the ancient Egyptians said Syria. I'm not arguing saying that that's being changed. I'm saying some of the people, as we see these people determinative here, and I still got an anomaly with this R that I haven't figured out. It might take a few more years, but right now, man, I
don't know if this holds, but I guess you could say that the verb winning. So normally when you put the reed leaves on it, that derives the verb, right? That changes the word class. But you don't negate. You don't use the causative S on nouns. You only use it on verbs, and you normally use it on the verb in infinitive form. So I guess.
Oh, that's a good point you're making. Because how you gonna cause those? I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going with it. So I mean, again, I don't know if this is correct, but normally you don't negate nominal forms with not negate. You don't causify nominal forms with a causative S like that. You causativize verbs.
Okay, but to them, but in their translation, this is those who exist. Right? Because they say it is making no one not exist.
Not quite like that. It just says made not to exist anymore, and then it gives the name of the people. So it's not,
okay, so you're saying it's not using the those part.
Right, exactly.
And I'm adding the those with my two reed leaves. I want to be clear to everybody. That's kind of like what the reed leaves is turning that existence into type of an entity.
It's nominalized, yeah. So it's deriving, it's changing it from a verb into a noun.
So basically, what I have to figure out, you're saying now that you would use this Tim if it's a causative S after that, right?
Well, not only that, you wouldn't use Tim or the causative S if that Winnie is a nominal form, if it's a noun. Because you don't negate nominals like that, right?
I don't know if you're right though, but you cooking. But I was just going through my Rolodex and I might have seen that though. I might could pull it up. Let me see. But you know the grammar, so I'm not saying that part. I'm saying there are anomalies that be breaking down.
Oh no, for sure. No, I'm with you. Right.
Yeah.
It'll be a one or two things. Like, damn, wait a minute. So they did.
I know, but that's what my little theories with my hinge on. Like, look at this. You know what I'm saying? They did it this time, but yeah, I feel you. And so, let's just go right back to what we're looking at, so people can see what we're talking about that we probably won't see. I know how to do it a quicker way. I can find a lemma for negation and then the lemma for that and see if they ever occur close to each other. But I ain't gonna filibuster. I know there's a few people in here, so Jose or Ampool, if y'all want to get it in, go right ahead.
You know why I'm mad at you, Smash? Because you're taking so long on this, and the one word I've done research on, you didn't let me rock with.
Oh, hold on. So let's let you cook, baby. Come on now. So where do I need to go?
Right here.
Right where?
With the move your cursor. No, stop right there. Move your cursor.
I'm on the first line, the second row, or the third row. Help me out.
Above this, right above the name, go right above the name.
All right, right above the name.
No, the first one. The first one.
The first name. Okay, so you want me to highlight that group and I'm gonna let you cook.
Yeah.
You talking about this word?
Yeah.
Don't mess that up. It's easy to mess up, but you can go right ahead. I'm gonna press mute.
I know the word.
You hosting right now. Host for me, Joy. You got it? You good?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna press mute for a second. You got it. Go ahead.
That word is fek. And it means, when you look up in the dictionary, it says
Hold on.
something.
I don't know if you messed up already. What's the word?
It's fek.
Spell it out.
FKT.
All right, I'm
with the
gonna press
soft
mute,
voice
and I'll let
separate.
all the people in there deal with you. That sounds right, but let me press mute.
No, I know I'm right. I'm sure I'm right. I know that word is fek. And I could even describe one that actually has a hieroglyph and the sparrow. So I know I'm not messing that one up.
Second.
Chris, I know
But
I'm not
hold
messing
on,
this one
man.
up.
Hold on. I thought you was about to go in. You just said
No,
the
no,
word.
no, 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 no.
Wait,
Tell
what's
us,
up with the word
teach us
second?
something. Teach us. Come on. I'm pressing pause.
When you look up that word, they say that the word means to be wasted through oppression. But my observation is, when you see the hieroglyph and the sorrowful sparrow, that's like saying you're in a bad state. That's more like saying you're depressed. You just got beat up so bad, you're just depressed. Your emotional state is all jacked up. That's my view on it. That word. Because it's one of them that has that on it.
Man, you made that. Did you
This
make
is what
that
it's
up?
like. No, I looked it up in the dictionary, bro. And it has
All
a
right, that's
hieroglyph.
cool. You should look over hella different texts and see if it worked
And it
when you're
has a
looking over the
hieroglyph.
text.
And it has the sorrowful sparrow. So I saw it in the dictionary. This is the first time I've actually seen it in a text, because I was having a discussion with somebody else and I just looked up the word, because you're talking about oppression, and that's a word that comes up as meaning oppression. It actually says wasted through oppression in the dictionary. And that is one of the spellings of it. So I know that means that for sure.
All right. No, I'm with you on that, but I don't understand wasted through oppression all the way. Like when I think about wasted through oppression, I think about the talent of black people or something. You feel me? That's wasted through oppression. But what would they be meaning if that term mean wasted through oppression?
But
Man, let's look that word up.
To me, when you look at the alternative, it means that they got beat so bad, they are depressed. They got no more fight in them. That's how I see it.
All right, how you see it?
And I could back it up because I looked in Almira's grammar book, and
so I'm putting FKT right now, and I ain't getting nothing. So look, the T don't
I
be
need to look
there.
it up in that dictionary.
Now look. Now you
here.
might be right, because look, you say be wasted through oppression. But I don't understand that. Oh, be wasted through oppression. Be downcast by taxes. To be empty, to be wasted through oppression, to be desolated, to be wasted.
Well, I didn't look it up in this one. I looked it
but
up.
I don't think the through oppression is the best one for this one.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just to be wasted.
I looked it up. I looked it up in Faulkner, and Faulkner would have given.
It's on the screen. You're right. You're right. It's on the screen. We see
and
it
based on what came before it, them being wiped out of existence, this final word makes sense.
Yeah, like for instance, you don't have to add what they have in parentheses if just to be wasted makes sense.
Right, it was desolated. Yeah,
they just giving you some context of how they got wasted if it don't make sense. Like, feel me, through or to be downcast by taxes, not downcast by somebody doing a wrestling move.
I think that oppression got some loaded undertones to it.
I know, right? I mean, all of this is the type of. I bet you $5 is safe through oppression just because of the text we're reading. I'm telling you, dog.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, because we'll read other instances and you'll be like, where the oppressor at? Where the oppressor at? But let's continue. I'll let Joe, you holding down the show, so I gotta step out. But I'm listening. 1 second.
Right. Well, that's pretty much all I got. I just wanted that's pretty much all I got, because I think that in that case they're trying to say they're going with the dictionary definition, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe perhaps.
So, okay, if that's all you got, well, Chris kind of gave me my research homework. I see. I need to see if I can find a verb being being
You're
negated
right.
by Tim and stuff, infinitive
No,
or
no, not a
what? No.
verb. You need to find the participle or the nisbe within you or winnie being negated and causative. Make
Okay,
it.
yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's even harder, but I will if it exists. I don't make nothing. So if it's there, I'm gonna look. And if it pop up, it do. If not, I'll let that go. You feel me? That's kind of like how I'll do it. I don't want to argue nothing I can't prove.
that's a good point though. Like you see, I've learned to stop saying never because, like you said, you can find 2 or 3 examples, then it got to be looked at.
I know I'll be needing 3, at least 3, man. I hate just finding one and be like, I can't really say nothing yet. Because they're going to say, that's all you found? You know what I'm saying? But
What
3 starts to develop a pattern.
what I'm gonna do, Smash, I'm gonna see if I could go back into the dictionary with the words and see if I could find any text examples besides this one
Of
that
what?
has that in it. And maybe I'll come back and let you know.
I appreciate that. Well, Joey, you've been reading for a minute. You should be able to knock down that whole bottom line. I don't see nothing on that bottom line that really ain't like at the end of an elementary class or the beginning of an intermediate one. It might look intimidating to the people who, I remember when this just looked like scribble scrabble. Everybody don't remember when this just looked like scribble scrabble.
I'll tell you this, Smash. I'll tell you this, Smash. Because of you, within the last year to year and a half, all of this don't look like scribble scrabble no more. I can actually look at this and recognize some of these texts.
I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that.
According to the industry standard, I'm a functional non-reader.
I don't know about all that, but I appreciate your giving me credit for the effort. But I can't. The reason why I said that is because I don't know about the industry standard. Everything you said could be possibly true, but I appreciate your propensity. People don't always gotta be right. They gotta show that they gonna be right one day. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I even see some of the Hebrew brothers. If they really doing honest research, they gonna have to let that shit go one day. Right? And they gonna eventually say, okay, how can I still be on this when all this other things I see? But I mean, you don't have to be right. You be showing that you want to be right and will be one day.
Hey Smash, this is Patah. I did a quick Google search using using AI. Pyramid text of Unis. It says the hieroglyphic sequence of Tem and Winnie together can be found in the pyramid text of Unis, which we know is inscribed on the walls of the Pharaoh's tomb. So that's a start.
That is a good start. But now we need it to be that Winnie got to be causative. It got to have an S in front of it. I don't know how you would re-add that, so I'm just going to look in that pyramid text, and I'll use a few other terms to see what tools we could come up with. But I ain't tripping.
Right. Yeah.
Coach Joey, you gonna knock down that bottom line?
Boy, you're putting a lot on that for me.
Nah, you can do it. There's enough people here that you can do that easy.
Okay.
I'm just gonna press mute and listen and be proud. Let me listen.
I know there's a little part that says, I think aha is the first part.
Well, it actually starts at Ben Peretef.
Hold on, I'm lost. What y'all see on this? We going on the bottom line?
Oh, just doing the bottom line. Okay.
I got lost. I was asking Joey to do the bottom line.
Gotcha.
Y'all, yeah. Because that line I was saying is hella easy.
You're right, Smash. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Joey, you can read that bottom line, bro. So I'm gonna just press mute.
Yeah.
Okay. That says, "Ta marry the beloved land." Oh, wait. Ta marry Nebu. So that means, right, Ta marry the beloved land. Lo Neb Wu.
I don't know if I'm right either, but I would say
Am I correct?
Mary is I would say, Well, I can't say that. You can't say it's beloved of all the lands because
It's
Tom
gonna be
Mary mean
all
beloved.
the beloved
Yeah, you
lands, all
see,
the land, all the beloved
I
lands.
was gonna say is the beloved of all the lands, but that's kind of think about it. Tom Mary is Tom Mary, so that says the beloved. Now, if you see
Somebody really means
all
the beloved land.
lands, yeah,
Oh,
that
Tom
could be the.
Mary and all the lands, Tom Mary and all the lands, they are united in peace. The one
Yeah,
that
but you
is the
gotta let
Lord of
him
my
read it because you know how to
oh
read it.
my
Yeah,
bad, my bad. I was
yeah,
I was
you
thinking
know
out
how to
loud. I was
read
reading
it.
out loud.
Yeah,
Right. Let
let
them
Joey give it
transliterate it
in.
first.
But let's just walk him along. We working on this Tom Mary and all the lands. Now, how
I
did
was
you
just
come to
I was
that
reading. I was
conclusion,
like, what is
Ampu?
that? What'd you say?
Well,
How did you conclude that this is Tom Mary and all the lands?
So Tom Mary, and then you have it ends with the double neoglyphs with the two determinatives. Tom Mary, it
Uh-huh.
ends there, and then it starts with Ta'u, right, and then Nebu. It has to agree, so that's why you got the Nebu there, and then the three ties there.
Okay, there you go. Now take over, Joey, if you don't mind. I'm pressing mute.
um, I can't make out that first glyph, but there's a D hand there.
Hold on. You know that glyph? That's DMD.
It is?
Am I wrong?
You're right.
Yeah,
The meds.
DMs, yeah,
All right, I'm
D
gonna
the
press mute and
mids,
let
yeah.
y'all do it. That's DMD, Joey. It's like to unite, but I'm gonna press mute.
Yep.
Okay, I can't make that out, but I don't want to. I've seen a D and some other glyphs that I can't make out. I see a S and a T. Sat.
Well, let's
E.
deal with the glyphs you can't make out. What do you mean? The DMD with the D hand and then the papyrus roll under it?
Yes.
That's a papyrus roll in this
No.
facsimile.
I know
So,
it's a papyrus roll, but I'm seeing the D, but I can't make out the M and the other D on top.
oh no, that's because it's inside of
No,
this thing up there, up top, a triliteral.
Right. It's triliteral. Jose.
Okay, so the next word is Seni. No, Sat. M Hotep. No,
I need
no,
help. I need help here. So
that's a
for some
Tepu.
now, I
that
thought this says united it.
they are that's like a plural for they too.
Okay, but check me
Mhm.
out though. This is why I'm confused. Because the T is over the three strokes, right?
Two strokes, yeah.
Am I being confused for some reason? That says set and then
No,
it
I
got
guess like the it. I mean, when I say they, I mean like it's like a not a person like to a person they. It's like that. It's a
oh, it's a
thing
feminine
they.
day. It's a feminine
Yes,
day, huh?
At you.
yes,
Oh, it's not sin and sat, huh? Is that what's happening?
yeah. Set, yeah,
Am I wrong? Is it a
yeah.
feminine
Set
day?
with the set. Yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a dependent pronoun. Yeah.
Okay, and it's feminine and
United them, united
okay,
they, or
them, but
united
it's
they.
Yeah.
feminine, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so that's united them. You can keep going, John. In peace. You said in
I
peace.
know that
So
next word is M Hetepu. Pa Paniti. Neb. M.
I noticed that when we can't really say what it means, we go back to the reading the transliteration. That used to be a trick too, because you could just go pa ra pata. Would you tell us what it means though?
I don't know exactly what it
I know
means.
that's what I'm saying. So we trying to heighten our knowledge. We're not trying to
Pa
mask it. We're not trying to mask it. So we're gonna
Pa
help with these
NT.
parts.
So yeah. So what's pa? So what's pa? First thing, what's pa?
Pa is
Definite
is
article. Definite article.
So it is you got ta and pa and na, right? You got your masculine, the feminine, the and neutral, the na, which is like your they. Um, so you can remember that's really like pa, ta, and then the na. So that's all gonna be if it's in front of anything, it's gonna be a definite article. Is gonna be that
but just be careful in this case, because since this is more like late Egyptian.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, late Egyptian. Yeah, late Egyptian.
What follows it is a relative adjective, neti. So that Middle Egyptian idea of a noun following its definite article works tried and true in Middle Egyptian, but this form is a pa neti form from Middle Egyptian. Late Egyptian. So it has more.
So hold on, teach
nuance.
on the Potnetti form.
Yeah, so this is kind of like another nominal form, a relative form again. So it has more of a nuance of like the one who or that one who. You could translate it literal as the, but you're gonna get a hiccup when you try to translate neti.
Oh, but hold on real quick. I feel what you're saying, but if we neti means one who though, right?
Yeah, separately. If you just parse it separately, you can get it.
So it does say the one who.
Standing alone, right?
So
if it's standing by itself, yeah, it can mean one who or that which. Yeah.
Well, how about this though, where it says they are offered by the what is that?
See where we at. I'm gonna try to help. So
the day goes with the demej. It's the object of demej.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we around about this part, y'all, for the people watching on the show.
At the end.
Yeah, and we're gonna be reading from this part on to this. So they were on now. If you follow the show, you'll notice that we reading in little groups like this. But this is just something that you'll learn later. So when they was talking about the Panetti, that's the section they was talking about. Yeah. And then next, it looked like we got a Neb a Neb Mash. What's next? Neb M.
I think that's just the Ma'at, the full foundation.
Oh, they spelling out Ma'at. Neb Ma'at.
Neb of Ma'at, Lord, and then that could be the preposition, and then that's why they put they followed it with the full foundation below it.
All right, I'm not coloring no more, but I just was showing people what we was working on. I gotta press mute. Y'all go ahead and cook. I'm listening.
Yeah, I was only saying that because Joey I don't think we ever said what the Setu or Set M Hotepu was.
Yeah, no, he did. He said it earlier. The set goes with the demej. So after set, we're starting M Hatepu Pa Neti Neb. That's kind of where we're at now.
Oh, got it. I think he translated it, but okay.
No, we didn't. So if I'm pretty if I'm wrong, so Chris, get me if I'm wrong. But the neb and then that M right there would be your preposition. So that's like your preposition M is that incomplete base. And then your ma'ah, right, is the complete foundation at below it. That's why it's filled in. So you can tell the difference there. And then you have
but I think that water pool goes with them. Is that Shama'a? Is that the word Shama'a?
It could be.
I'm just saying it might, because I've seen it just the Ma'ah, right? Just like the first foundation part of it, right? Filled in like that as well. So, but then the S, I guess, will be sometimes like the pool glyph will have the two strokes within the rectangle.
Well, what would this be doing after that?
But it got depends what's after, what's after the sickle and the vulture.
And after the sickle, we got something that looks like a ooh and the feet, and so I'm like, that might not be right then.
Yeah, it might. I don't know. It might be. Yeah, it might be a shma. Might be shma'u.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just depends on what. Yeah, just saying it depends on what's after.
So that makes sense. But would he be the Lord of Shema'u?
Yeah, so it'll be Lord of Shema'u.
Or united.
Wait a minute. When y'all say Shema, I was just thinking the summer month.
Oh yeah, no, not that. But
that's
Shemu. That's Shemu.
It wouldn't have an A at the end. It'd have a okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shema, y'all thinking about like to kill something?
Nah, it's some other words like that. Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean united?
Well,
But
Shema'u with these two
I gotta see
legs
the
don't
determinants.
mean
Gotta see the
united.
determinants.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
I
don't
say
think it
got.
means united with the two legs, but you can go ahead.
Oh, just I didn't see what the. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm zoomed in. Hold on. There we go. So, mm,
Let's look up the word
yeah,
Shama'u.
small.
Let's look up the word
Nah, yeah,
Shama'u.
that.
Let's see if we
Ooh,
can.
looks like it's with those two legs though.
Capital A. Yeah, try capital A, man. S and
Yeah,
capital
it's a capital A. S and capital A.
A.
Small.
Yeah,
There you go.
there it is.
Right
Yeah,
there.
Shama'u.
But we don't think it's disease, so we gotta keep
Oh,
going.
nah.
Not a disease demon.
We
Wait,
just gotta
what do they
find the
mean by
one.
demon? But Netcheru, I
Oh, that's
guess.
not demon. Nah, that's essentially one of the So one of the messengers, the spirits of Sekhmet
Yeah,
or
I know they
Bosk or
messed
one of
that
those.
up. They
Yeah,
messed
yeah,
it
it
up.
ain't. Yeah, they be. Yeah,
I got a homegirl who talk about demons and stuff. I don't be tripping. I
yeah,
mean,
they be.
Egyptologist and this whatever. But now all these words I'm getting is disease and stuff.
Distress, disease.
Foreigners?
It had a foot and a
I
kind
think
of coil next
Oh, it
next
did
to it,
have
right?
a foot.
Uh-huh.
Now I want to do, since these ain't popping up, I'm gonna take the W off. Just I know that might make it worse, but it ain't popping up.
No,
Yes.
it could make it. Could
Shout out
make
to
it better.
W. You're
Maybe
right.
we'll
Shout
see
out to
something
W.
without we see some feet at least. But let's see if we can see the 2 feet with a Shema
Rome
Rome
about.
about north.
to roam about.
Okay.
I seen the no, I
Lord of
don't
the
see the one.
foreigner.
Yeah, that gotta be
Lord of the
like roam
foreigners.
about, huh?
Lord
Oh,
of.
so look,
Yeah.
I mean, and then they got the feet out. Wait a minute. This has the 2 legs. The one with the one leg is saying something about crookedness, though. And
Yeah, it's that crookedness.
I'm trying to say we got both of them, so I don't know what to do.
I don't think that's like the root, like the actual. I guess like the
Oh, so you
leg
think that's a
lift.
whole word?
Yeah.
Or you know the word for feet is like a RD word, right? What would you think
Yeah,
this is a
root.
word
Yeah,
RD?
yeah.
RD,
Not
so
yeah,
2
root.
feet?
Yeah.
Now let me show people what we're talking about. If you put an R and a D, you're gonna see that foot that we see? And you said
Because it's
that
not
that's
gonna
the
be that
word right
leg.
there.
Yeah,
Now check this
it'll be
out. In
that
this
leg. Yeah.
word, they spelling out the R and the D, but there's gonna be words where they don't spell out the R and the D. See? They're not spelling it out, so you might be right. But what would that mean then? All right, you
That's what
might
I'm
be
thinking.
right, bro. Because they got an U after it. So it will be both feet. I mean, well, hella feet. I mean, RDU, marching. I don't know. I bet you if you put the march, watch this.
I saw something in there that said reverse offerings. Huh? I don't know.
Look, I put march and we got both them feet, bro. But hold on, though. I'm gonna wait till we get closer. I know how y'all feel.
And we are
Hold
talking about
on, though. We
pyramids.
got a Shah word. Well, what was the word? Shema?
Shema.
Mashah is to
Shema.
march.
Or yeah, Shema.
Not Shema
Oh
or
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Shah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. It could be that. It could be that. It could be that.
To
It could be
march?
that.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is. I figured it
Yep.
out. I told y'all.
Yep.
We're leaving out
Yep.
that MA. I knew it. This
Yep.
MA,
Yep.
look
And
at
it
the
wasn't a
MA.
preposition. Yep. That M is in a
Oh,
preposition. Yep.
so that's to march.
They
I
spelled
knew
out
it.
the whole word. Yep. They spelled it out the whole. They spelled out the whole
Okay,
word.
there we go. We figured it out. So now y'all going way over here to the Shema because that throw us off again. But if we just
Lord.
start right here, this
No,
means to
hold on,
march.
Lord
This
Smart,
means
because
to
it was
march,
like,
y'all.
hold
Y'all
on,
tripping.
Marsh. Yeah. That right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
So
My
then what's
bad.
this S?
Yeah.
That ain't an S then, huh? It gotta be. It's just a
It gotta
rectangle.
be. Yeah, like what? Is there another?
Hold on, let me go
No, because
back
you
to
got
the
the
dictionary.
doorbolt.
Let's
Because
look
look,
at
you
the
got the
dictionary.
doorbolt.
This
Yeah.
dictionary got M-A and then it got this S-H thing and then an A. Now let's come back here. We don't got no
But this
S-H
ladies
after
version.
that, bruh. But
Yeah,
so
you
this
got
one,
that. But
so this gotta be it. All of this.
that's what I was saying.
All of
Yeah.
this means to march.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Lord of marching.
But
order
if
them
I think
everyone.
it's
or something.
so, what I
Yeah,
think
and
we're
everyone
looking at
marched.
is MSHA, and this sickle dude is part of just some buyer. I don't know, but I could be wrong. It could be Masha'u for marching, because when we look
Yeah,
right
no, I think
here,
you're right.
Yeah, yeah,
it say to travel, and we had
yeah.
it with both legs in the dictionary. There you go. Let's see.
No, I think you're right
Oh,
because this
yo,
might be
there
a
you go with that
Egyptian
Yeah.
spelling
M2.
of the word.
Yeah, we was like, yeah.
Okay, so cool. I think that might be right.
Yeah.
So what does this say? Because it got a neb in front of it, though. So we got to make sense out of that.
No, the neb is part of the Pi Neti neb. That's a way of saying like everybody or all.
Oh, everybody marching or
Yeah,
everybody
all marching
traveling.
and
Yep.
everything.
Now, out to you. What would this? Oh, hold on. Let me slow down. Because this could just be a U particle.
Mm-hmm.
And start, but what would
Yeah,
it? U2
E2.
is something. I mean, that 2 is 1,
Yeah,
right?
one E is the
Yeah,
Pronoun.
one
1
has
So
upon. Okay, I'll let y'all do. I'm going to
is
listen.
on.
that neb, is that all? Is that we saying that's
Yeah,
everything?
all or every, all in this case, everyone. That's a way of saying like everybody,
All right.
or they were all.
EU2. So one E is the one had one, that, and
Ta,
then concerning
Two.
like the end of that
or
sentence.
on. Let's see.
That's a
Not-
two. You two hair off F.
Yeah, well, I don't know that word. Let's see, YF. So here's something, but I don't got my dictionary. YUF.
This great
Wow.
face, his great face.
That would be word or
Waf can mean to bend or to subdue or curl up, bend down.
okay.
Yeah, so basically, and he
Okay.
bent down one,
Okay. Yeah.
and he bent down upon one. Well, your hair. This is
Before the
hair.
Yeah.
Waf.
yeah.
He bent it down, or he put it down. So this is a U through, and then you got a hair plus. They're treating it kind of almost like a hair plus infinitive almost. So a
Yeah, that's what
hair
I was.
Waf
Yeah,
F.
I was concerning, like a concerning here.
So that
Let's
is
see,
so
but
that mean hold on. So that mean
then,
y'all are saying
He not-
just to be clear, if it's the hair plus the infinitive, then that is hair waf F.
F. Yep.
Yeah, hair waf F. Okay, I got you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So he did whatever waf means.
Which is like
Well,
curl up.
he did it to it. The F is the object of the infinitive. So
Yeah, okay.
one did that to it. And
Now he did.
what he did was
But F is the
down
concerning
the end
hair.
or something.
Yeah.
And so by the king or for the king?
By the Nasud, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Joey, what's up?
Biddy, my bad.
This is supposed to be you, Joey. Come on, where you at?
My bad.
Well,
No, that was
I
rough.
mean,
No, that was
pretty
rough.
clear. You gave me the easiest part to read.
I mean, oh, that's true. We because we got hypey and we just got excited and started doing it.
Nah, it was.
All right, well, I bet you
it was rough
$5.
enough.
All right, go back over what we just said then. Come on.
Now hold on.
That's a good exercise. Perfect time to smash.
Now
Come
let
on.
me propose some here, Smash. They clearly mistranslating the suit Biddy as king of Upper and Lower Egypt. That is not what that means.
Oh, you trying? All right, we can change the subject for a minute. So
okay.
because you trying to get out of it, but that's cool.
Okay.
So you said you got an
listen.
argument that they're translating the king of Upper Nisu Biddy as the king of Upper. They doing it maliciously. You don't think that's the best thing that came up for with that, or you think they doing
No,
it? You got a
because there is no
conspiracy
upper.
about it?
Now let me tell you why. There is no upper there. There is no lower. And there is no word Egypt.
All right, break it down. I want to listen to you for a minute.
Netsu would mean something like ruler, right? Netsu, ruler.
How you get that?
Netsu Biddy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you already messed it up, blood.
How you get that? Explain.
No, thank you. Answer this question, because that's not an interrogation, but it's going to bring some light to you if you answer this question.
Right.
How you get that?
Okay, let me go with my first thought. Su is for south,
Yeah.
and the Biddy is for north.
Su is for the sledge plant, right? And the sledge plant can be found in the South.
Right. So it
Right.
represents
You
south.
said ruler. You said
But
ruler.
we don't want to make that mistake saying Su is for South. Su, the word Su is for a day. See what I mean? And so
Word
if
Su
we
is for
start,
what?
you could say Hey Ru or Su for a part of the day.
You can say Su for he is a pronoun.
Su got a lot. Yeah.
And when you're talking about that plant, a lot of the times they say suit.
Suit, yeah.
But you won't see the T, so you'll say Su. But I'm just saying so that when we're communicating, we know what we're talking about. Not saying you don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying if you just say Su, I could think hella stuff. But if I know you're talking about Nisu, and you saying Su means the South, so you saying that
it means ruler.
That plant comes from the South.
Now listen, I do understand that Nesut could deal with ruler, but in this particular case, it deals with uniting two lands, which is the southern and the northern part.
Well, let me ask you a question, just gonna help you out a bit. If you figure that Su is that sledge plant that got something to do with the South, then what is Ni?
Belonging to.
Thank you. So whatever you were saying at first, just you debunked yourself. Because you can see that the Nisu just mean one who belongs to the sledge plant. I don't want to say the South. But you feel me? And that mean Upper Egypt area, and they kind of like, that's what the original Nisu, and you can see it in the name.
Right. But remember, Smash, we are using anachronistic terms like Egypt, which would not have existed at this time.
I don't know how that got anything to do with
it. Is it sedge?
That's just semantics. That's just semantics, dog.
No. It's not semantics because the word
It
Egypt is
is.
a Greek word. The word Egypt
Because
is a Greek word.
listen. Okay, then change it to Kemet.
Oh, yeah,
Change
it is semantic. You're right.
It's semantics. It don't matter.
Uncle is right, because think about this. If he was trying to say one who belongs to the sledge plant, where is the sledge plant? I mean, it could be all over, but they represent it in being in the areas of Tashama'u, right?
Right.
So what to us, how do we describe that?
That would have been the southern part of what we now call Egypt.
So now you're just making another name for Upper Egypt.
Y'all say
that was an anachronism. They wouldn't have said the southern part of Egypt either. See what I mean? And so sometimes you gotta give the scholars some credit,
I get what
bro.
you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do. Right? I'm a proponent using the language because translations things get lost in translation even today. Right? I get it. But when we studying right now. We're trying to translate one language to another to get a good understanding. So now, we know we talking about Kemet, Tawi, Idebui, right? We talk Shema Mehu. We talking about the two lands, or whichever one you want to pick. I'm talking about whichever one you want to pick. What does the Nesut Biti stand for and represent in form of this title? Is the question.
And think about it along. Go ahead.
To me, I would say it deals with uniting him being the ruler of the northern, and the southern land.
Well, see, you saying the same thing the Egyptologists say. They say Upper and Lower Egypt. The words you chose aren't Medu Neter words either.
Well, we are talking English, so we're trying to get as close.
I know, so that's what I'm saying. So,
but see, it's semantics. The whole thing you're trying to do is semantics.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, man.
Okay.
So look, you got an argument. The argument ain't the way you rolling it out.
Look, what is in the dictionary? You say you look in the dictionary. What is it in the dictionary?
I would think the dictionary probably say king of Upper and Lower Egypt, but that don't make it right.
No,
all right, that's fine.
That's the suit. They just have the suit there, and then they have the bitty there. Two different words.
Yeah,
what input? To be honest, I never looked up in the dictionary, so I'm just guessing. I never.
Well, think about it though.
I didn't look up in the dictionary.
Listen, that needs to be a tool that you need to have.
No, I have a dictionary, but I've never actually looked up that
You
particular
gotta
word.
stop
No,
getting
look, listen. That's what I'm listen.
I
No,
didn't look
listen.
up that particular word.
I listen. I go through it. Look, when I started, I listen. First thing I did, I went through the dictionary, copied it by hand by A. Come on. You were talking about learning. We need to learn. We need to study.
You feel me?
You do know you have taken classes. I have not taken any
I
classes.
have not taken classes. You don't. I have not taken any classes. This is all. This is all me. So ain't no excuses.
No, bro, it's not making excuses.
Man, you trying to
I
set
did-
up a
Stop
hurdle.
jumping
Yeah,
out the
he trying to
window.
say the reason why that you can't do it and he can. Nah, dude, he take his advice, bro.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna do that. But to be honest, I've never looked up the word in the dictionary, so I don't know what the dictionary
And
is.
then I'm just. This is for future reference. Then do it. We just telling it for future reference. You see what I'm saying? Because you're having this argument, but you haven't looked it up. You see?
That's crazy.
Okay, well, you know what? In this particular case, that's fair enough.
Well,
Because I've
let's
never
just
looked up that
try to.
particular
I'm gonna try to give some grace to your argument. Not saying that he's not. He's telling you what you need to hear. But what you're trying to say is strictly semantic, and ain't no way around it. Because if you think geographically, you would have to admit they kind of right. The areas that are represented as what we call Upper Egypt, Tashama'u, is represented in that soup plant. And then the areas where you would actually see more bees would be in the, I mean, if you want to call it a wasp, mosquito, whatever you want to call it, they would be where there's more water up towards the north,
It was
right?
like, yeah.
And so let's not even look at it for linguistics. Let's look at it geographically. Those two symbols would represent everything that they call in Egypt today. That south area of Tashmahu and that north area of Tameu.
Okay, I'm with you, but since we're being linguistic, I don't like that semantic range that they're using to deal with Egypt. I don't like that semantic range.
You have to look,
I don't like
you
it.
have to use until you get there. You got to use until you get there. Until you get to the level where you can go from point A to point B. You got to be able to. You got to have start somewhere.
It seems like you want to unearth something or you want to present something. That's gonna happen natural, bro. Like you're gonna keep on studying so hard that you will eventually have something to present. But you're not presenting nothing saying Nisu Biddy don't mean King Upper Lower Egypt.
Okay,
Everybody
but
gonna be
I
like,
don't
what you
think that.
talking about, bro?
Okay, Smile, that's fair. But
Huh?
I don't think you totally disagree with me. You just think I should read
No,
more
I
to be able.
definitely don't totally disagree.
That's
He
what he's
framed your
saying. Yeah.
argument. He said it's semantic, and if you agree, yeah, you're right semantically. Yeah, of course. It don't. We talk about that all the time. Kemet don't mean Egypt, but geographically, we even have an argument that Kemet don't mean Egypt, and that's the difference.
All right then. Okay. I'll take that, and I'll call it a half a win for today because I know I'm not really gonna present my argument as well as you can, and you're correct. I
I
really
think you're
went
talking to
about this.
Poole because he was doing the most breaking it down, but I'm gonna listen.
Well, I'll say this. I realize I'm the king of no-nos when it comes to doing everything. Because I went and read 2 grammar books and tried to learn Medu Netcheru from grammar books. And according to people who say that's a no-no. I don't know the sign list. That's another big no-no.
Hold
So I
on,
tell
dog.
people don't do what I
But
do.
it is a no-no. I just want to say that. I agree. It's a no-no. But some people could do it. If you, it's not a negative if you need some assistance. Some people could
It's
put
not.
real quick. Some people could put in a whole car transmission just with the manual. That's how my dad was. But I'm not that. I need to sit up under my dad and say, "Show me how you doing that." And so some
Like,
people could do it with the books, and some people can't. It ain't one ain't better than the other, bro.
well, I'm gonna say first starting out. It started out with I think first middle nature video I watched was an Infudishi, him going over the basics, those basic uniliterals, right? With the extra, with the extra fluff on it, right? The way of thinking, his philosophy on it, right? Then I boom started studying myself. Look, got the dictionary, got the grammar book. Didn't really know. Look, didn't know, but start. start. I didn't know the grammar, didn't know how that worked really, but I knew the letters, so I knew how dictionaries work. Right, go back to grade school. What happens in grade school? You 5 times each. You need to look get your language. You have to take a foreign language class. Same deal. Then saw Smash videos. He was way more in depth. I just jumped in, right? But you catch up, figure out with and then use the tools he provided. He showed TLA. Boom, you got that. Look at more videos. You got Bob Breeder. Just literally just in. I think for 6 whole months. That was all I was watching, reading. You can like free time, whatever. If it's you scrolling on Instagram, boom, you can get your dictionary. You sitting on the toilet, boom, pop out the grammar book, look real quick. Or watch
But
a
to be
video. You
fair
see what I'm
though,
saying?
but to be fair, Joey, you have come a long way. I
You
mean,
like and like man, it's hard. Like
yeah.
literally, it's not easy. It's
Yeah,
not.
I agree. I have come a long way, but I kind of jumped out the window now, and I can't go back the other way. I kind of
Nah,
jumped out
look,
the window a long time
look.
ago.
That's why we got a community here. We
I
learning. We
really
look.
jumped out the
This is
window a long time
learning.
ago.
What we gonna do, Joey? And I'm gonna do it just on the strength. We gonna join the Mario Bedia K Nubia courses. I'm not gonna be trying to act like a know-it-all in them courses, and I'm just gonna see what they teaching. But in being in them, I've been encouraged by a few people to join them classes. It'll be more useful for some of us who know a little bit less than me. You know what I'm saying? But we can like do shit like that as groups and all go bum rush through K Nubia and be like, I mean, we ain't gotta be like, what? We could just come in like, don't think we ain't out here studying. You know, K Nubia is Mario Beatty's Metal Netcheru group. And I think we should just join that on their next sessions. I don't know how much they charge or whatever. Maybe we can raise some funds, whatever. But to get cats under some tutelage to where it'd be less easy to make mistakes.
Because I know it's When I say intimidating, man, it's a lot. When you look at you open the book, be like, man, you just see pictures.
It's not that. It's not that I'm scared. It's just that my methodology apparently is doing things my own way, and
Well,
eventually,
well, well,
I need
what
to
is
do.
it? Let's okay. What exactly is your methodology? Let's talk about what exactly is that.
I just told you my method is doing all the no-nos that people
But okay,
who
but
that people who deal with the language tell you not to do.
okay. So what's the but what is that? Like that's not what exactly is that?
The one thing they
Break
tell
it
you to
down.
do is learn Medunetia from grammar books, and I learned Medunetia
Okay.
from grammar books.
Okay, from grammar books. Okay. So how do you get the grammar without the vocabulary?
Well, when you read the grammar books, they do give you some of the words, so you can kind of, you learn words and bliss from.
Some, but in some in those specific contexts, right?
Yeah, you
I
got.
learned how to read. I learned how to read Ferranic Stele from a grammar book.
Yeah, you gotta study. You gotta study the dictionary.
The TLA, the
Yeah,
actual like more sources from
and
actual written
recheck.
people,
I do that too.
right? So,
I
but you
read
got to use
TLA too.
all of that, all of that.
And then
Like that vocabulary is a big is a big deal, man.
even though
I, I,
Spanish, if we did
I
French,
agree with you.
that would be better. But yeah, you gotta use everything.
But I have my word process, and somehow I always come to the conclusion that I need to come to with my word process.
Something in that process is you need the tweak. Well, it's a video. Do you need more context? Do you need more exercises? Do you a basic go over basics? Do you need to go over basics for a few weeks just to straight grammar? You see what I'm saying? Not even grammar because grammar is an issue. You obviously don't see an issue with your grammar. It's your vocabulary.
I, 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 I I would definitely agree that when it comes to that, that's definitely a problem.
But
So
uncle,
I would
boom.
agree.
don't get it twisted. That grammar is a little bit different than English grammar. It's
Oh, that's what I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about. I'm just saying the grammar's like the grammar is I'm saying look,
to get that
it's
understanding.
you know what I'm saying. It's that, but like you need that vocabulary. For example, like you need it.
Yeah, because it's like when we learn how to read the English
How
language.
you do English class. It's
We
like
start
English
out.
class, right?
We
French
start out.
class, right?
Yeah.
French is a different grammar, right? For example, I'm glad I took French because I was introduced into the masculine and feminine.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
I
That
took.
is that you got that. Then you have the agreeances, in actual conversation. So if you're referring to a woman or anything feminine, you add a T even though you're not a woman. You see?
Yep.
Right? And then if it's a woman,
That
generally generally their stuff they'll be feminine when they're talking, but if they're talking to a man, they will make it masculine.
just like in Spanish with L and L
Right.
and Elia, you add an L.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So literally you can take all of these things that if you take in the foreign class, those you understand those bases or concepts, you can apply that as well. 'Cause it'll help you along. It's not a different world altogether.
Uno. So that's what's up. Y'all want to continue reading?
Let's see. I don't know.
Nah, I was away from the phone. I put my phone down, so I wasn't hearing you.
All good, all good. But we just saying, yeah, use all the tools. It's just your like the grammar, your grammar. Look, you talking about grammar's fine, right? We're going to look, and then nothing's really different about different tools and different languages and different, from French or Spanish, right? With
Okay.
how they have their
Right.
masculine, feminine things, you have those tools, right? You can apply that. You can, use that for your grammar. But again, just like French, you take French class, you learn the grammar, but what else you learn? You can go heavy on the vocabulary too, because you gotta know the words.
Then you might can go between the Old Kingdom language, the Inner
Middle,
Kingdom,
right?
and Demotic, and how you can maneuver then maybe even learn some Coptic if you want to, if you're interested. Yeah.
All right. So, like for example, like even with Coptic, right? So I think I went to the dictionary like a couple months ago. Saw Cam for black man, black person descends from Kimmy, and again you got Kimmy for those attestations for Asar. Um, and so that again strengthens that another a good strong argument for Asar being a black person in his skin rather than some symbolism.
Mm-hmm. And I like the way Smash teaches me because when it lets us understand with the grammar with the one who or the that which is, that I, and then we like today we were talking about the Y and the W. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that those little tricks are important to get you
Mm-hmm.
to understand what the root is really really referring to.
Right.
Come back because I was reading the text downstairs. You're saying BC Suno say you did all this to get out of reading, bruh.
Me?
No, Joey.
Upper and lower.
He said, "Don't let him get out of reading." You feel me? The people want to see you read. That's what they want to see. They want to see a
Oh no,
black
he was
man
still gonna
read the
finish up. He
glimpse.
was still gonna
I'm
finish
gonna be
up
honest.
after the pep talk. He was gonna finish up.
Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
be honest.
Y'all keep going. Then I'll be back.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't do this to get out of reading because my view is that when you read Medu Netcheru, you should be allowed to make your own translation and your own views
You have
on Medu Netcheru. Hold on, Chess.
Come
No,
on.
sir, bro.
You
No,
should be
sir.
allowed to make your
Wait,
Nah,
own
bro.
translation
and let
in
me
the
tell you why.
context of what it say.
No, 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 no.
Exactly.
You can't
No.
just say your
It
own.
don't work like
You want me to
that,
tell you
man. It
why?
don't work like that, dog.
No, hold on. Can I explain why before I get?
No, read.
No, no, no. You're being unfair.
You can.
Let me
You
explain.
cannot.
Let me explain what I mean. Right? Let me explain what I mean. When you read Medu Netcheru, right? Medu Netcheru is the kind of language that allows you to look at it and kind of get ideas and explore ideas that.
That's that Bible talk. That's that Bible talk. You've been trained in it's the living word, and and it grows
No, that's not what I said. That's not
time you
what I
read it.
said.
That's that
You're not
Bible.
listening, Chesmu. Chesmu, you ain't listening. You're jumping on me and not listening.
I ain't jumping on you. I'm just trying
Medu
to keep you
Netcher,
focused and staying on
Medu
track. But
Netcher.
you want to keep.
Hold on, Medu Netcher. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish. Medu Netcher is a language that is definitely designed for you to form your own ideas about what you're seeing.
We say that.
Does it have to say that?
Since you're making the definite statement, it does.
Well, we understand that using pictures to teach is a very effective
They're
tool.
not pictures though. They're words. They're
Hold
letters. They're
on, hold on.
words. They're not pictures. They're words.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. No, it is not specifically pictorial. No, but it has a pictorial value. And those
Kanji does as
pictures,
well. You just make up kanji? The definitions for kanji?
I'm not making up a definition of anything. I'm saying that it is partially
No,
pictorial.
no, but that's
We
what
know
you're
that.
saying. Listen, no, listen what I'm saying. Right? You're saying that it's not just pictorial, right? It is right, but it's pictures, right? Kanji is a logogrammic pictorial script, akin to Meta Nature. So just like you're saying, there's a reason that you can. That's the reason as to why you can ascribe translations to Meta Nature because it's like that. You should be able to also do the same thing as kanji as well, which you cannot.
And also, when you say that, you can make up what you want. That's like saying that the meta
That's
nature.
not what I said,
Wait,
Chesney. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
okay. Well, correct me after I finish. That that
I
no,
said it
correct me.
allows you.
That
Hold on,
means
Chesmu, hold on.
that the meta nature has not been deciphered.
I didn't say that either. I never said
No,
that.
and when you said it, you can come up with your own.
Now, can I explain that? Can I explain that?
It comes
Can
up
I
with
explain?
information.
Let me explain. What I'm saying to you is, yes, we know that it means certain things. We know that. And I'm not denying that, but at the same time, it allows you to look into it and see more than what you see on the paper and the translation. It allows you to expand that translation in your mind and see certain things. That doesn't mean that I could just make up anything. I didn't say that. Of course, they had meaning, but there's certain things in Meduneshi that don't translate into English. So in a sense, scholars are making up things all the time.
But it has to make sense. It has to be within the context of.
I am not saying that, but I'm saying there's certain things that just don't translate. So they're just using things in their own language to
Give me
explain
what's a
the
word
word.
for what's a word that don't translate?
What I'm saying is this, right?
No,
You would look at
what's a word? What is
hold
a
on, let me
word that
explain.
does not translate?
What I'm saying is this. Like for a word like Netra, they use the word God, and that's not appropriate. It means way
It
more than
is
that. And the
divinity.
language
It
tells
is
you it means way
a
more than that.
divinity. It
It
could
means
look
more than that.
divinity.
It means more than that.
Everybody doesn't use that word.
It doesn't.
But it means more than that.
They
It means nature. It deals
it
with animals.
means
It deals with
no,
everything.
no, it does not.
Let me tell you something.
It has a very specific case.
No. The word God has the etymology in the European language, not African language.
No, but that is the Euro. Listen, that is the Indo-European word for the concept of a
The word
divine
God is the
thing.
word Enpu. The word God is a German word. It's not an African
No,
word.
that
Period.
listen,
It is. It is.
listen. You did
Let's stick
not
to nature.
listen.
Let's stick to
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. God, right, is a Indo-European word from the Indo-European language family.
meaning.
That is let me finish. Let me finish. That is includes Germanic all the way to Hindu. Okay, that includes the whole thing.
I,
Where the proto language from that word God stems from, but the concept is also we talking about concepts. Language talk about concepts. It doesn't matter. So, for example, we talking about concepts. So the word for that concept that they created was that became God in the Germanic language, which is a descendant from again Indo-European. Now, Africa has different language families for their word for God or divinity or supernatural beings, things like that, right? The spiritual essence of things. Okay, they have a different language filing for that. And but those concepts still the same. Just like how if you were to say I have a door in English, and you point to a picture of a door in Japan, they would know they have a word for a door. Does that make sense?
No, I totally disagree. Let me tell you why I disagree. Because the concept of God is that something outside of you. In Africa, that's not the same concept. You don't see
That
those
that
something outside of you.
again, listen, that is semantic.
Not this day and age.
No, it's not semantics. It's
Yes,
definitely
it
not
is.
because they say
Listen,
that.
listen. No, no. What
No,
I'm
the language.
saying is,
No,
no, no. The concept is still. The concept is still. It is still
I'm disagreeing with
a
you. It's not the
divine
same
thing.
thing.
Is it not?
It's
It
not,
doesn't
but it's
matter if
not
it's
the same
outside. No,
thing.
no, no. It doesn't. I didn't say outside or inside, did I? I said divine. Did I not?
Well, I'm expanding to how I
But I
to
did.
how I feel it
But
is.
why are you expanding on what I'm saying?
No, I'm not
I'm
expanding what
breaking.
you're
No,
saying.
I'm breaking
I'm
your
telling you how I
argument
see it.
down.
I'm telling you how I see it.
But I'm saying that it doesn't make sense.
But when you look at the word God, it doesn't say anything about the word God doesn't say anything about inside or outside. It doesn't say that in the definition.
Divinity.
It doesn't say that anywhere. It says a supreme being. It doesn't say where the being
I didn't
dwells.
say. I didn't. Did I say a supreme being? I said divinity. And
Same thing.
God, and well, and what actually, I want to also start. Okay, I also want to also God. It Indo-Europeans did not just have one idea of one God all the time.
Okay, but
They
they're not
got
African, and that's my point.
They got
They
their
They're not
also had
African.
so like I said,
They're
they
not
also
African, and that's the point I'm making.
it
It
doesn't
doesn't come
matter.
from a. It does
Just
matter
like
to me.
it doesn't matter. It
It don't
doesn't
matter to
matter.
you. It matters
It's
to
still a
me.
divine. It's still a. They still talking about divine. It doesn't matter. They talking about the
I
concept of divine. It doesn't matter
I
which words they
well
choose
listen.
because it's going to be different from the German word for a divine thing, and then for Hindu, but they all come from the same language family.
Which is not African, correct?
Just like how, for example, Orisha.
Okay,
Okay,
you
and
didn't answer my
let
question.
me. Okay, you want to go African? Let's go African. Let's go
Indo-European is not
African. Let's
African,
go
is it?
African. Let's go African then. Let's go African then. Okay, the concept. Okay, concept of divinity. Right, you see it. Netcheru. Netcheru. Right, Orisha. Okay, that's a nice. I like those. Okay, both of those concepts are the same. Okay, but they use different words.
Okay, and
The same, the same breakdown, the same
now
breakdown.
hold on,
Netcher
Empu.
and Ori.
Hold
No,
on, hold on, Empu.
Netcher and
Wait.
Ori.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm with you on what you're saying. I just don't particularly like the word God for me. That's my personal preference. I don't
Again,
like it
okay,
because I don't think it describes it. That's my personal preference. I could be wrong.
you're missing my whole.
But
You're
you
missing the
know,
whole argument focusing on
I'm
that.
hearing your point, and I'm still going to disagree with you. I don't like using the word God. Divinity, I'm okay with. Sacred being, I'm okay with. I just don't like that word God. That's my personal preference. That don't make me right or wrong. That's just my personal preference. I don't think it's appropriate. I think
But I
nature means
wasn't just talking.
more than that.
I wasn't talking about that.
Nature means more than that. Nature deals with everything in nature. It's a naturalistic perspective. It's not just necessarily a quote unquote supernatural being. A tree could be nature. An animal could be nature.
And
You
and
could be
and
nature.
and and
The
and,
divine
and
could be
yes,
nature.
that same concept was in Indo-Europeans as well. You didn't know that?
I don't. If it was, we know where they got it from. I'm not going to disagree with what you're saying. I just don't like the word God. Is all I'm saying.
I'm just trying
That's
to figure out what you're arguing. What you're arguing.
my argument is I don't like the word God. I think it's inappropriate. That's
The
it.
argument was Nasut Biti not meaning upper and lower.
Right, and you going? That's what I'm saying.
No, we
What?
moved past that point and we started talking about
But
something
we're
else.
trying to get back to the lesson. Back to the
And why you not trying to get the? That's what I'm saying.
No, but once again, we agreed that I need to do more research on that particular term before I speak on it.
Yeah, but we get it.
That's
But
it.
we trying to get you back
That's
to
it.
read the rest. Yeah,
Oh,
get
oh,
back to
oh,
reading.
oh! Why did you say that? You had me talking for 20 minutes. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, because I was
I was
trying to figure out what you was talking about, and you was
No, no,
just
no.
talking. I was like,
then you
what?
took
What's
You
back
know
going
what
down
happened,
on?
another
Empu?
rabbit hole.
No. You know what happened, Empu? I put down the phone and you were talking and I didn't hear you. That's why.
Because you didn't want to hear us correct.
No, Chesmo, I couldn't hear him because the phone was. I put the phone down. I couldn't hear him. I walked out. So that's
Why?
my bad. I didn't hear him.
Why did you put the phone down?
because I was doing something, Chesney, like everybody else.
But you should
And
have
I walked
told
away
us, hey,
from my phone.
y'all. I hear what y'all saying, but I got to go do something real quick.
Yeah. Peace.
Okay.
But yeah, finish this up. Let's finish this up. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. That says Sarah. We were talking
Whoa,
about the name.
whoa! You missed.
You skipped the first bit.
What did I skip?
A whole
The
big old
Subiti.
thing right there between Nitsubiti and Sarah.
The Shinu.
What is that? What is the Shinu? Because it's other people watching and listening and reading on the text.
Okay.
You know.
They say that would be pronounced. To be honest, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, you know what the what is
No,
what
what's the Shinu? What's the Shinu? What's the Shinu?
No, you're right.
Like you said, what?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. Stop. Learning. Look. Teach and learn a moment. We said, okay, we got the Shinu. I said the Shinu, right? Netcheru word. Now we doing okay. What's your definition? What you pulling up for Shinu?
Now,
What you saying that is?
the Shenu would be a symbol of eternity that would encase the name of the Nesubidi. That I know. That's not my problem.
Okay. And
I wouldn't know.
Agree with that, but there's other ways.
What is the term that you have the problem with?
No. What I'm saying is right. I don't know if that would be Ma'at Minbar, Mer and Ra, or that's probably not right.
Hold on. Yeah, you right on that, but I'm saying we still. I guess we trying to. Okay, we got the Shinu. You say it's the circle. Okay, but what's the other term in the dictionary? You know?
For Shenu?
Yes, for English, the translation. What they have for translation?
That's a no. I've
I
never
don't like
looked it up.
Drive
I've never looked it up.
You put it in a bullet, or you put it in a gun. But we don't like that word.
Oh,
yeah,
cartouche.
we don't like that word. Yep, cartouche. Yep, good.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that word neither, but we gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Cartridge.
We gotta know.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm with you on that.
Yeah,
now, I don't know.
That's all we're saying. Yeah, that's all we're saying.
I don't
Yeah,
know if I read it right though.
Yep, you good. You 100%. Yep, and then Mayor, then go ahead.
Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And they would translate that as Mer and Ptah.
Nope. That ain't. Nope. You're missing some. You're missing some.
No. But hear what I'm saying. I am missing something. But what I'm saying is, when scholars translate that, they translate that particular one as Mer and Ptah.
Yeah.
We had a discussion about that, but Smash and I, we had a discussion about that earlier.
Well, let me help you. Let me help you, Joey.
We don't think that's right.
Can I help you, Joey?
No.
Can I help you, Joey? So I'll just start. So the first term is a biliteral, mer, right? And then the next, then we're probably gonna have to do some transposition, right? So then we got a deity that's sitting down, two deities, right? And then we have the N, and then we have the bull, right? So then we got to work out to figure out what this name is. We got to work out what those things are, what those pictures that you.
No, Shesmu, I am not disagreeing with what you're saying. What I would say is Ma'at.
Where do you see Ma'at?
The deity next to Ptah is Ma'at.
He's on the second Shinu.
That's Ma'at. So we know traditionally we would read Ma'at.
But why are we on the second Shinu? We never read the first.
We did.
I thought he read the first one pretty fast because he read the first one first.
We did.
Faster,
and we
than
agreed
we could
on
go
that.
over what the Shinu was.
What did you say the first one was?
Ma'at ni
No,
ba.
the first one, not the first one. The first one.
That's it. Sorry. Ra ni ba mer.
Well, Smash gave you the answer, but I don't remember hear you saying that. But okay.
So this is why I'm saying the second one can't be Mer in Ptah, because when you say it, you're not going to say the Mer in Ptah first. You're going to say Ma'at ni Patep Hor Mer in Ptah. So they are definitely doing something wrong based on the rules that they gave us. Mer and Ptah could never be his name. If you understand what I'm saying.
Let me add this in right here. I know what you mean when you say that, but the name itself normally is a sentence. It's a participle. There are phrases. So
I can.
Yeah.
Okay, Christopher. I understand what you're
Beloved
saying.
by my eye, resting. Beloved by a child who rests on my eye is the translation of his name.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if I'm saying it, I would say the Ma'at Ni Hoteper first. Then I would say the Mer and Ptah, because this is what they call honorific transposition. So the deity's name or the deity with the greatest prestige always comes first. But when we say it, we don't say it that way according to the rules that we accept. So his name could never just be Mer and Ptah without pronouncing the Manani.
Right, and Egyptologists know that, man. I mean, they know that. It's not that the name is wrong, right? Like King Tut. People go around saying King Tut, King Tut, King Tut,
and we do it too.
Right, but we know the name when we see it in Netcheru. We know how to read it out, but it's not that saying King Tut is necessarily wrong, right? It's just a very short, chopped up version of saying his name.
Right, and we should stop.
But the name King Tut does not exist inside a cartouche, right? It does not exist like as King Tut inside a cartouche.
Right.
Right.
And this is why I'm saying they're definitely doing something. They're definitely doing something. Maybe they didn't understand it or whatever the situation might be.
No, they understand it. It's just a short, quick way to do it. It's not. You can't give. Well, I guess you could, but then you the average person probably wouldn't pick up on it. But if you gave the Nasu all 5 of the designations, man, people would be exhausted. Nobody would remember that. So out of the 5, right? They just choose, the name that's gonna stick. It's gonna stick the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're not being malicious or trying to hide anything or being disrespectful when they say King Tut.
But the rules that they gave us, they're violating their own rules by simply just saying Mer and Ptah. That's
no, it's not a violation of a rule. No, that is not correct, brother. They're not violating a rule by saying Mer and Ptah.
Right.
Right, they're not violating a rule. I understand what you're saying, though, but they're not violating a rule, though. It's not like they're just.
Why would they say?
We're gonna set the rule.
Okay, so when they pronounce the name of other deities, right, and they write it, the system that I just described is how they would do it and put the Mer and the deity last. All the time they do that.
Yeah, but you got to stick to the grammar of the phrase or the participle or the sentence that's in it.
That's just how it looks.
Right. Exactly. That's just how it looks, right? But if you use the grammar of it, it'll get you through the name properly. And yeah, like I said, sometimes they take liberties. They may leave off a name like King Tut, for example.
Good example. Medu Netcheru. That's a perfect example.
Yeah.
You put Netcheru first, but you say Medu, but you put Medu last, right. But you say it how it's supposed to be said.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I want to know why in this particular case they don't pronounce it that way. I'm just curious. Why don't they do that?
It is.
That's my question. No, but here's the thing.
Hatep Herma'at. Beloved by Ptah, who rests on my eye. That is an epithet. So that's the whole thing.
Right.
Ptah who rests on my eye.
But we know, but what I'm saying is when we say it, we don't. The man.
Listen. No, that is an epithet. That's how it is written. That is literally what it is. And you just put Mer on it. Beloved, who was beloved by Ptah, who rests on my eye. That's his epithet.
Well, it's not.
Can't change that.
Okay, well, I wouldn't say. Well, that's his name, not epithet.
No. His name. Listen. His name is Mer in Ptah Hatep Herma'at. So he is the one who is beloved of Ptah who rests on Ma'at. That part there, Ptah who rests on Ma'at, is a separate name for Ptah, as a praise name for Ptah.
This is Sarah name, right? As they call it.
Right. No, I'm not talking. I'm just the Netcheru. That's the epithet for the Netcheru Ptah, who he rests on Ma'at. That's a thing that you'll see.
Right,
And
but
no, so that's why it's there like that. I mean, that's how it's gonna be like that anyway.
okay, but generally when they say epithet or nickname, that means it's not his name. It's not part of his
You
name.
got two names there. You
No,
got the
you're talking about
city name
two
or
different things. I'm
Ra
talking
name.
about two different things. I'm not talking about the king's epithet. I'm talking about the Netcher's epithet that makes up the king's name.
Oh, my bad. You see? Well, you see, look, you learn something new every day, right? Okay, fair enough, fair enough,
Yep.
fair enough.
And the
Well,
king has three to four more names. You got the kings. You got the.
no. Shazmo, you're going too far. We're
Yeah,
not.
yeah. We not. I'm not talking about the
Shazmo, you're going too
prenomen
far.
of the king. I'm
He's
talking
just
about
trying
what
to
makes up
explain.
his name.
He's trying to explain to me that describes the deity Ptah,
Yes,
correct?
Yeah, rest on.
yes.
Yeah,
Ptah who rests on my eye. That describes Ptah. Okay, and then the Mer in is that part is the just the name. Like, okay, what
Oh,
about Ptah who rests on my eye is yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you see, well, you gave us understanding as to why they pronounce it the way that they pronounce it. Now I understand why they pronounce it the way that they pronounce it.
they just
So
short
now,
say the Hotep Harry.
so now, Empo, you have answered my question. So now I can be quiet and finish reading it.
How you gonna
Correct?
be quiet and finish reading? No, go ahead.
well, well, I can leave that there and finish reading the rest of it. The Ankh me Nev, is that what it says?
Well, I don't know. That might be what it
Okay,
it
close.
that's
Let's redo that. Let's do that. Let's redo that. Okay, me. So do you remember me being in anything in your like in the grammar? That's a lot of things you'll see in the grammar book. I know. Right? Me, what follows normally after the me? Me what?
Mira.
Good. Okay. So me raw, and then what else? What would that what would be what would else was the last little bit?
That's a Nebo.
Oh, but you got another what was you got me raw, you got that first, but then you got another dot, which was another raw, right?
yeah. Me Ra
And
Net.
then you got a yep, me raw raw nail.
So give life forever like Ra.
Mm-hmm. Every day.
Oh, I should have known that, right? I should have known that.
Yeah, so they'll be normally
Oh,
tied like that. Me raw raw nail, they'll be tied like that.
yeah. It's not. Oh, yeah. That would be
No. I should have known. I should have known Ra means day.
could be like Lord Ra, but no, I doubt it. Yeah.
No.
It'll be every day. Every day.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we finished that. Smash went somewhere, right? Smash is not there,
No,
right?
he listening. He laughing at us.
No, he laughing at me.
No,
Everybody was laughing
he's
at me
laughing
just now.
with us. He's laughing with us.
Well, I wasn't laughing just now, so if he was laughing at me. Now he might be
Nah,
laughing.
No, it was
it's
something
just
funny
work,
you
man.
said. It was something funny you said.
All right, so that's done there. I don't know where we're gonna go from here because it looks like Smash is not there.
So
He
I can't.
come
I don't
back.
know. I can't.
He'll be back in a minute.
I do want to ask
He said,
if y'all have ever went over an old, this old attestation of punt,
well,
untenant.
did Smash give anybody the license to? Did that Smash give anybody the key to change the who's hosting?
Nah, I
Oh,
don't think anybody's officially hosted. I think he just letting us talk.
oh,
No, well, yeah, we can just talk about it. I guess have y'all ever seen that attestation, Chris?
Which one?
Lieutenant. It's like an attestation for like an old attestation for punt.
I'd like to see it.
The only thing I've ever read about punt was I read the expeditions of Hatshepsut. That's the only thing I've
Okay.
read about in
Oh yeah,
regards to.
It's before Hatshepsut. So it's one guess talks about so you go into TLA, um it goes into TLA, it talks about I guess in a hymn, I believe, or a hymn or a stele talks about somebody coming down from Magi land, um who descends from Magi land, and let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'm
why
gonna have
you
to
why
pull
you
it up.
I'm putting forth that P when tet or TT punt means he exists in the mountains or land. Who when I say tet, who when tet punt.
Let's see. Let's see. W.
What?
Okay, it'll be W,
Nah, I'm
capital T,
oh,
N.
because I'm on my phone. I ain't even logged in.
Hold on. Yeah. Uchin. The bolt, the Uchik, the bolt, I guess like the tethered bolt, and then and then the N. And let me go to
I'm pulling
this
you can host.
translation. Uh
You can host the show
let me see. I'm not sure. Let me see.
computer or what you on?
Well, somebody remove whatever's on the screen.
Smash.
Oh, yep. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, somebody
let
changed it.
me figure out how to work it.
Okay, cool.
He handed me the controls. Don't know how to fly the ship.
Well, somebody's in control.
Okay, here we go.
It might be you input.
All right.
Yeah, he got it.
I'm sharing now.
Not yet.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Okay.
Yeah, input's you, boy. You got the keys and didn't know it. He tossed the keys to you like he dropped them on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. I see it. I see TLA.
It's cool like that.
Yeah. So it's you input.
Yep.
Then when we get too out of hand.
So this was let me see if I can find it. No.
Oh, I think you almost shared it. I just saw something.
Yeah, he's sharing. I see it.
Yeah, I'm sharing now. Hold on. It's like this term right here. Uchinit, Uchini, and let me see. And I found here you go right here. So
that's you,
this
uncle?
this is from the 13th dynasty, from the hymn to Men and Heru, talking about greater fragrance when he descends from Magi Nubia, worthy and Tiseti, belonging to Uchinit. So belonging to, and I was like, okay, what is that? And I was like, I Google, let me click on it. And they were saying that it was I guess, a variation of punt.
Oh, Chenet? I never heard of it.
Me
Well,
too.
how did they come to that conclusion? And do they explain that, or they just throw it out there in the translation?
And
because they put it as the son's place of origin.
I'm with that.
So Abazu comes from Uchini. I had not transgressed against nature. So this is the
you know what? Think about it. Uchenet. That's
right, and then you got right.
That's retro.
Right. So I'm not sure, but I think, and I'm mad because like I typed in punt and it popped up. See if I just put in punt.
On the normal pallet, the tethered rope and the end, if I'm not mistaken, is above one of the heads of one of those, like the guy right in front of.
No, that's his title. That's the word. That's the word.
Yeah, that's
Chebet or Chebeti. One who bears the
go right here.
sandals.
Boom. Yep, here you go. Lieutenant, right here. Lieutenant.
That's it. And punt. It says something. It's
No, it says
a place name.
Uchente. The T is Ta.
Yeah. And then you get the same thing, which is the same one from the Nisbe. Descended from the Nisbe. I guess that Nisbe. It talks about from.
What are we saying Chen means? We know what U is, but what are we saying Chen means?
Yeah, no, it don't necessarily have to be it don't necessarily have to be two words. That could just be the way
the place name.
Right, it's just pronounced Uchin. Maybe
so
not necessarily Wetchin.
Right.
Marfin
Biblos. But it should have a root though, maybe, right?
Yeah,
it doesn't look like It doesn't look like they're giving a detailed breakdown.
And it looks
Here
like
you go right here. Look right here,
there's
right on the eastern
yeah.
side of the region. So it's on the eastern side. Uchin is on the eastern side of Uchin. Let me see.
Yeah, but what he's looking for is the actual meaning of the word, not just them saying
Right.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. I had to take a
I
gamble.
mean,
I
I
don't
was
think
just
you
saying,
probably know.
because this was a new attestation for me for punt. So I
Okay.
was seeing that as well as with this hymn with that I was talking about. I guess the hymn to hetero and men. Um,
Yeah, but it
see,
looks like, it looks like they're not giving a meaning. They're just saying this
they're
means
just saying it's punt. Yeah, they're just
Right.
saying it's
They're
punt.
not
But you
trying to
have
give
the
you a meaning. Right.
Nisbe, but like you have the Nisbe of Uchini, which would be what one who is from one
right,
of punt.
right. But once again, that doesn't necessarily translate point. It just said these are people from this land.
No,
Now, if it was older, I mean, I get you, and I'm with it. But if it was older, other than 13th Dynasty, I would be like,
oh no. Oh the let me see. No, but this one, hold on. No. That's just the with the doorbolt.
I think they just don't know what the word really means.
Let me see.
Right. But I don't think they're trying to give you a meaning of it. They're just saying that it's another name for
Yeah, I'm
punt.
not saying I'm just
Right.
saying it's a new attestation for punt I haven't seen.
Right. This is another name. Right. They're not trying to define its origin of it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
see,
they know,
look, it is
I
older.
don't think
Look,
they know.
Yeah. No. They
2100
probably don't
BC.
know. Yeah. They probably
I
don't
I
know
don't
don't
think
exactly
think
what
they
it
they
know
means.
the meaning of the word. They
okay.
just got the text and just
This
So
is
if
from
yeah.
19th
place,
dynasty. Look, 19th dynasty.
place names can have meaning as well.
But
No,
that's
for
what I'm
sure.
saying.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but in this the TLA, they are not telling you the meaning of what it is. They're just saying it's point.
That's
Right.
why
They're just taking
the
point.
Magi. That's why the Sesh Metal Netcher is here. We are.
And
That's
guess
why.
what? And guess what? I'm gonna go with they don't know. Scholars
That
don't
don't
know.
mean that we don't know. That don't mean that we can't figure it out. You
What
keep
Shaz
I
move?
your
guess.
line. You keep your line.
Shaz move.
Yeah,
At
I
this
guess what I'm
at this
saying. I
point in
guess.
time, using this resource, the resource is not going to tell us. We have to figure it out on our own because it looks like the resource don't know.
I agree. They've given us the tools. Now it's up to us to advance it.
They can't give us
Yeah.
the tools if they don't know themselves.
They've given.
So
When I say given us tools, they've given us the not the translation, but the decipherment. So it's up to us with African American vernacular and understanding.
Shaz move. I'm going to say it again. They're translating punt as punt. That's it, and that's all you're going to get from here.
You got
Punt means punt.
So I
That's
get
all you're
no.
gonna
I
get.
guess what I'm saying is my thing on this is adding to the blackness of Heru of men separate from any of the Egyptological historiography or symbolism they attributed on it
Right.
based
All
on
right.
what they are saying geographically.
Right.
Right. But then at the end of the day, that's not answering Shazmu's question.
No, at the end of the day, when we read the text for ourselves and get the understanding, it
And
helps
it
us.
says that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And so I'm saying, has
Okay.
anybody seen this one so we can add this to the arrows? Is what I'm saying. That's what.
Okay.
That's what.
No
Yeah.
problem.
He's not an archer yet. He's trying to be. He ain't an archer yet.
No Shazmu.
He
Yeah.
wants to fight the archer.
Shazmu, don't do that.
No, you're doing that to yourself.
What I'm saying is the question that you want the answer to, it looks like you're not going to find
No.
it in the text.
Brothers,
If I'm wrong, you prove me wrong.
I think we spoiling the whole thing.
I'm not trying to.
I'm just trying.
Am
Look,
I
I'm
wrong,
just
Chris?
trying to. I'm just
No,
trying to
no,
add a
Chris, am
whole
I
new
wrong?
arrow.
Right.
Am I
I
wrong?
think Impu is just trying to say, hey, look, brothers, I've seen this new word, with Chinette, and it also represents punt. I don't think he meant to show this to us
I'm
to
not
try to figure out what
right.
it means.
All right. I'm just making sure that I'm here and I'm not tripping.
Now you track it. We track. Look, yeah. Let's track. Yeah, let's track. Look, yeah, you tracking. So yeah. So Uchinen. So this is what I was doing I guess my recent research is on. So here you have Uchinen, which is from the 9th and 10th dynasty. So again, this is before that 13th dynasty, which is that Nisbe where we see that in that hymn.
Right.
So you say, oh, if it was early, it is earlier. Oh, It is early. Old Kingdom. Yeah, Old Kingdom.
Okay, so let's see what it said. Netcheru, or was that Todd Netcheru? Oh, that's the Todd Netcheru. So let's talk about
Oh, Anti you. That's the look. You see that little
that's the
the
Todd,
comma right here?
right? That's
Yeah,
the people of
unto you.
Todd Netcheru,
Yep,
right?
onto you.
Or unto, yeah, unto.
That's the
Onto.
people of Todd Netcheru.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Word.
gods.
That's the word for myrrh.
Where? Unto you?
Right here.
Yeah, unto. So another word for myrrh. Unto.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks like a T. I guess okay. Unto
Yeah.
you, myrrh. I guess beloved. Beloved of.
No,
Beloved
myrrh,
of.
like the incense. The
Right,
incense.
yeah, the incense myrrh, the resin that come out of a tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like frankincense and
Myrrh,
myrrh.
myrrh and
right.
frankincense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Uh,
then let me let
unto
me
am Kavin.
Kevin Nebu.
Okay, I see. Okay, with the little essence.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't really know the Biblos. Okay, Kevin. Kevin is Biblos.
There's Nebu that we know that's in Nubia, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about Kevin.
Nebu. Let me see. What is that actually? Gold. New.
Gold.
Nebu. Gold. Mm-hmm. Gold.
What's Kebu? Kevin. What'd you say,
Yeah,
Kevin?
Kevin was Biblos.
Oh, Biblos. Okay. Oh, Biblos, way up there.
Gold and copper from the land of Netcheru.
I
Mm-hmm.
told you it was
I
top.
think Hemet is copper. I think Hemet.
Yep.
Or was it
Yep.
copper?
Copper ore. Yep. And then Inu. Ni. The Netcher. Ni.
I have brought incense, and I have incense were brought to me, and
From
Oh,
yam
Yam.
yam.
this feels like Hatshepsut traveling down and bringing back. Is that her? When was that?
Nope. This is the 10th dynasty.
Right.
Oh,
This is way
this.
before. But remember though, the mission she did, she said she wanted to go back because she was trying to
Yeah,
mimic
she
what
wanted to
happened
go back.
before. Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
this is the word that they use when they wanted to go back to where Lieutenant.
okay.
Lieutenant.
So Heaven M Lieutenant and then Ebony from Punt. And so we know that's Punt because that's where they got ebony wood from.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and Ivory too, I think.
Yep. And monkey, so that's another word also. And
And
monkeys from Sachu. And I was like, what exactly is that? And I was like, it can't be because they have it right here in Nubia. But I'm like, that don't make sense because what they talking about normally when they talk about Nubia, monkeys not really it's
right.
not you know what I'm saying?
They wasn't really in Nubia unless
It's not a like a monkey-ish area.
right.
Unless they were deep south in
Deep
that
south,
region.
like deep,
Yeah,
yeah.
it had to be deep south.
Yeah, it was deep south.
Kind of right now today, Southern Sudan is more tropical than Northern Sudan.
Right. So I was like, it couldn't just be old new like they had to have gone down.
Beyond
Right.
the desert.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. In
And
order to get
so
some monkeys, yeah.
right, and then these monkeys, right, what long tail monkeys. So then guess what we do? Vervet monkey. Oh, and that's also the vervet monkey that has the face of Ptah. I saw that attestation somewhere.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Where did I get?
And,
That's crazy.
and hold on, and then we can look up
If
that. Boom. Okay. Let me see habitat. Images.
You got
They don't want to pull up the map. Pull up the map.
31 sentences.
Africa.
there we go.
So those are baboons then.
No,
No,
not baboons, they're monkeys.
these are vervet monkeys.
Yeah, these are monkeys, man.
Yeah, that's deep south, bro. That's
Savannah.
You
Yeah.
But
see?
it looks like a
You see?
baboon though.
wow. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
that's that's the Horn of Africa. Which
Yeah.
makes
But does
sense
it
because
look
that's where
no? Am
Punt
I
is supposed to
tripping?
have
Yeah.
been at.
Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Does it look like a baboon?
No, it's not a baboon. It's
No,
a
it's this type of monkey right here.
That's too
No,
small.
I'm not. But as I'm saying, to me, it looks like a baboon. Or am I tripping?
You tripping?
Yeah, you tripping.
I'm tripping.
Again.
Yeah,
You know, baboon, man. A baboon's muzzle is a lot larger than.
it's a dog. The dog face 8. The dog face 8.
Yes, the baboon. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, we've established that I'm not a monkey expert because Christopher.
And then hold on. What's it called? What's the specific one called they had in here? They had okay, long tail one. Let me get the right one. Let me get the right. Let me see the right. Let me see which one.
Vervet.
Yep, bam, right here.
Yeah, that's it there.
Wow.
Way down there. They was deep.
Yeah. No, but like I said, it makes sense because some people say that Netcheru or punt, my bad. Punt is in the Horn. It was in the Horn of Africa. So
yeah,
the Horn is right there. So that's deep. Yeah, they were deep south, man.
Deep south. And, but they didn't go that far. But they couldn't go. They couldn't have gone that far.
Right,
When I was eating my
they say
lunch,
that,
you
right,
was
they never went
cooking,
that far
bro.
south.
God
Yeah.
dang, you was like, I like this type of research where you take it to the other field and show their habitat, and that's how I try to get it in. And that makes a very good point. I'm gonna keep on listening, but yeah, I just wanted to compliment you on the research.
No, appreciate it. And I would just, man, this is just something I would just be stumbling. I just be looking. I'm like, okay, let me. It's the questions that folks don't really be okay. Okay, you see monkey, but okay, what type of okay? You just go past. Nah, let's what? Okay, where is it from?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Right.
Impu, I now see what you're trying to do.
This is what he was trying to tell you about, the way when you do the research, you got to go into, like Diop said, with the
Chesmo,
scholarship, with all the areas.
Chesmo, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing.
What is he doing?
I see exactly what he's doing. I don't need all the extra commentary.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I see what he's doing. He's trying to see if he can determine where Punt was.
Oh, you missed it.
Now I'm listening, Chesmo.
I ain't mean to do that.
This is
picking
Sachu.
the wrong time to
This is
chastise me.
Sachu. This is not. We ain't talking about punt. Nah, the monkeys. These monkeys. This is Sachu. This is a new location that they just say. They just called. They just called this Nubia.
Right.
You see that? They just call it Nubia. But
wow.
But that's not. That's not. That's not Nahesi.
You know what? I'm just
it is Nahesi because it's.
Well, yeah, but it's not. When we talk,
normally consider
proper Nahesi proper.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
having
would say because according to the map, this would be far beyond the land of where the Nahisi would be at.
Yeah, far beyond that.
This is down near Uganda, Eritrea,
the highlands of Ethiopia.
Yeah, Eastern Ethiopia.
The Blue Nile, the end of the Blue Nile and the White Nile.
That would make sense.
Right, and this again, 10th, 9th, 10th dynasty from the false door of Set Ka and Mary.
Set Ka. Okay.
Let's see. Now we gotta go into it.
That is a good point, though. Why would they just loosely translate Sachu and then just put Nubia right there when knowing that that's way past where Nubia supposedly would be at, according to them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that goes along with what Dr. Ben always said. We can.
Yep. So they say you can't find it. It was, you can't find it. Well, listen, they was that far down then.
Yeah, so what this shows to me is that to them, anything that was basically south of the fourth cataract,
Nubia.
Everybody down there is Nubian. Everybody, it's all Nubian. Nubian. It don't matter how far down you go, they're all just Nubians.
Wow.
Well. According to them, they're probably not wrong.
Who is them?
No, I'm saying according to the scholars, that would probably make sense according to them. But when you do research, that wouldn't make sense to us.
Right. Once you go deep into it, right, it wouldn't make sense. Absolutely.
Because they were two different words, two different places.
Well, the word Nubia.
Oh, there it is again. Ta Zetchi.
Ta Seti. Right, and then they just put Elephantini.
Yep, Elephantini.
Then I see.
And hold on, travel south to Elephantini. So hold on, I have traveled to Taseti, Abu. So hold on. So I went to Taseti. So I went to Taseti.
Going further south.
Yeah, they just didn't put. They didn't. They traveled south. Yeah, they just skipped Tassetti. They didn't even put it.
Yep. And I have found these. They went to Yam again after coming from Magi Land. That's vague too. Magi Land.
Yep.
Magi. So like, if I could just pull up a map, we just need to pull up a map and just go down. Be like, bam, bam. With
I thought Magi Land would be essentially east of the
So
Nile,
it looks
going into
like,
the
yeah.
desert.
So it looks like, so that's probably how they went down. So let me see. So they probably went east. So they went south to Abu, right, to get the stuff from Yam, and then from product that come from, I guess.
Elephant.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah. So
Abu.
Elephantine was a port, was a trade port. That's where they first stopped,
Mm-hmm.
right?
It's
And
similar
then
to Hatshepsut's travels. She named a lot of the same places.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
And then
she mimicked this expedition. Yeah, she just redid something that they did already in Days of Old.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then Murder came from Byblos. And so that came from so honestly, this was probably talking about I guess a port pickup is the best way I could put it. The best word I could
Oh,
put it.
like trade station? Yeah.
Yeah. So and by river, I guess by the sea, I guess.
yeah, by the not Mediterranean, by the Red Sea, the Reed Sea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
And so Byblos, they got the stuff from Byblos. So they had to come down, right? And so
they're down
since
the
Yam
coast.
and Magi they came by land, they got that.
Hmm.
And by sea, it was myrrh from Byblos, gold and copper from Punt, from
I know.
Netcher,
Yep.
Yep.
right? Well, actually, not even from Punt because there's gonna be two different places again.
Right.
From Netcher, because we got Uchenit here, remember?
Right.
Right, but they're
So
saying that somewhere, but I think they're saying Wuchenet would be in Punt or somewhere close to Punt.
but what you said, that's in the what? In the parentheses.
In
So
Punt.
we don't, so that's what they thinking.
Right. Ebony from Uchenna.
Wow.
And
So right.
from
But
Zop.
does that lieutenant bring us any closer to understanding where Punt might have been, or does that bring up more
Oh no, we
questions?
know what Punt is. They did the DNA stuff from the baboons and tracked where they got that from.
Down in the south.
Yeah, it was from Punt, like literally Punt land, literally.
Okay, so we know Punt is somewhere in the south there.
No, Punt is in Punt
Yep.
land.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask
Yeah.
the question. If we were to talk about modern day terms, where would that
No,
be?
modern. No. Listen to me. Modern day Punt land was Punt.
Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Google it.
But where exactly would that be located
The
in terms?
Horn of Africa down Somali, down
Somalia, Semichi,
Zambia,
yeah. Well, like yeah. I mean, it's his own region.
uh, uh, Kenya. From the Horn of Africa along that coastline down to Kenya. A little bit of Kenya. Somalia, Kenya, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Boom, look, boom, Punt land, Africa. See what pull up. It's an autonomous region, so it's his own region. That's why I was like, it's his own region named Puntland today. Let me see. I didn't want the image though.
Yeah, they don't include Kenya, but it says
See?
West Somalia,
It's literally the tip. Literally the tip.
yeah, northeast the Godofru Channel, southeast Somalia Sea, south Gomagdug region, and the southwest Ethiopia.
Okay. That's what I was trying to understand.
Yeah.
That's what I want to understand because we're going through a lot here.
Yeah. We
And
weren't pulling your leg. I
unfortunately,
ain't pulling your leg. I was like,
no,
nah, I
no,
wasn't,
no, no, no,
nah.
no. It was
Yeah.
not you. It's my fault because I don't take the time to study the geography and the chronology. That's my fault specifically. So that's not you. I need to
Oh
do.
no, it's all good. I thought you was like, oh no, punt land, like nah, because I know they both use punt land. I was like, nah, like literally, it's still punt land today.
Well,
Hit the
wow.
link. Hit the
Well,
link.
wow. But that's to show you. That's to show you how much I need to read geography. Then.
Hit the link, Eddie.
And so then monkey some Sachu. So Sachu is deep, is deeper south than that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Now,
glad we went.
would they still consider that North Africa, Northeast Africa? Is that considered sub-Saharan?
Oh man, I don't know, man.
Right. But I realized when he did with sub-Saharan Africa, it's
Furthermore, sent into the household of
it's
Caddy.
interesting.
His messages safely came in, brought me gold, copper, sarcophagus, I'm a pose on. Okay. All right. This is the most important part of this false door.
Household of Keti.
Mm-hmm.
Messenger and peace brought to gold, copper, clothes, and sarcophagus. I don't know what to pose. He said, y'all, peace and gold, copper. And furthermore, messenger.
And then let the priest who wrote down all that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. It repeats itself.
Essentially, he wrote, and then the let the priest who wrote down all that shit.
Cool. What's the name of that? How did you find this?
This is this I just typed in I don't know exactly. I guess how I came across the word Uchin. I typed in Uchini or Utini or punt. Actually, I just typed in punt in the translation and I saw that word and I just clicked it.
Okay. Cool. That's the
And
most
so this
I've seen. That's the most text. That's the most. Yeah, that's the text I've seen punt listed the most.
What input? Let me formally introduce myself because I didn't do that. They called me Joe. I didn't do that because this is the first time I'm actually speaking with you.
Okay.
Let me formally introduce because that's my name, everyone, right? Joey. So let me and it was a hell of an introduction, by the way. So I appreciate the information that you put down.
Oh, no problem.
To be
I
honest,
appreciate that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm one of those guys who don't have the discipline to necessarily read those big books, but I'm one who could read and synopsize and make sense of things a little bit at a time.
That man, that's chunk it. That's chunk it. That's what you do, chunk it. Break it into chunks.
Yeah, man. And shows like this help me a lot.
That's how you know we need to we need to keep building. And
I don't
so,
have anybody
here's
else
another one.
that builds with me, and that's the problem.
And so, okay, we was talking about, I think, one we was talking about the Libyan palace where we got Ka'u in
Right.
one of the and we got Ka'u in one of the fortresses, the cities.
Yeah.
Right there, you go, right there, Ka'u.
Oh,
In the list of
that's on the
in
Libyan palette, right? Well, what they call the Libyan palette.
Ka'u, yeah, they call it the Libyan palace, but this is from the nine bowls list, I believe.
Because I'm saying
Um,
down there
from
where
Seti the First, where you got Ka or Ka'u here.
yeah, I'm saying that's down there where Dookie Gale and Kerma and
And that's what they
Moreau.
said. Look, boom, and they say what? Nubian place, quote unquote.
Ah, killed him. Use a true archer, boy.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take my leave. I want to go and do a couple things.
And then,
So,
here we go. Oh, wait, bibliography. Check out the bibliography. African place and people name. So, yeah. So,
Kau there, right there.
Ka'u. Ka'u.
Kau. And on the gnome map, they call it Kawu.
Mm-hmm.
AWA.
Yep. So we got that on the Libyan back on the
Kawa.
Libyan palette. So they can't say, "Oh, nah, bro."
Right. All those structures that's got Kau, it's got I'm saying it's got Armana, it's got not Armana, uh Amara. Amara. I'm saying it has uh what's the other one? I'm saying Moreau, but Smash he thinks it's Mayam, but I'm thinking that's Moreau. It's got the M bird and it's got those little like the lines, the plurality lines. And then there's another one I think I could. There's one that says it has it looks like the Kepler beat. I'm thinking that's Kerma, and then it's the other one I can't think of right now.
And so I guess and I guess with Uchenna with the punty with punt right with Uchenna, quote unquote punt. Let's see, or deep south horn, right?
Hey,
So
hold
this is
on.
a also
Eddie
in
J, say,
theology. This
hold
is
on.
from this.
King J
Yeah.
say y'all making stuff up, man.
But
Okay.
about that,
Like we
Hold
ain't
on,
just been going
let's see.
through it.
King J, hit the link. I want to hear something. Come on, hit the link, King.
Wow.
Hit the link, King
Matter of
J.
fact,
You gonna
I'm gonna pull up the source and I'm gonna have you break it down.
he gonna get
How about
fried.
that?
He gonna get fried. Hold on,
I'm gonna have you break it down.
hold on. You got that big black man on the screen. What's going on with that?
one thing he ain't
I ain't
gonna
never seen that. Hold on.
go hit the link.
Hold on. Oh, here go King J. You gotta wait till after you break down this big black man he got on the screen.
What big black man? I ain't seeing no big black man.
It was at the bottom. Go to the bottom. Look.
Oh yeah, a spelter.
Look.
Go back. Go back.
Click
Go
on
back.
that thing. Click on that thing.
Go back. It does say big black man for real.
Yeah, it say it at the bottom.
Oh
Look.
yeah, you talking about right here? Oh yeah.
There it go.
It do
Look.
say Kim Warren E. Yeah,
Wow.
Kim Warren is my name. Big black man is my name.
Oh, we got this snipped
I am
out.
abundance. Lion.
That's crazy. So what does that
And
mean?
then look, prelude. Lion Ra, who bears the one who's in his Uchenna. Who look? Come on, that's punt. You are I am you. You are your forms. I'm abundance. Big black
So
man is my
if they
name.
down by punt, they can't argue that this is the 10th nome of Egypt, Kim Er.
At all.
But I
At all.
want to hear from. Hold on, King J say he got some smoke. I don't know who refereeing. I'm just gonna kick back and listen.
All I'm gonna say is before he come in, I feel like the dating of the South has been incorrectly dated, and I think it's older than what we have been told.
All right, I'm on mute. I'm listening.
Well, that wouldn't be surprising, Chesmu.
Not at all.
That wouldn't be surprising
At all.
because once again, when they're trying to push forth an agenda,
Right.
as you say, they're going to use terms like Nubia, and when you're quick, that would make sense even according to their own scholarship and what they're talking about.
Because they want
That area, they just want Nubia.
to be first, and they want Sumeria and all that. They want that to be considered Eden, and we know that the what they call the what is it not the Garden of Eden, but the place of life. The Nile River is part of that, and their own scholar, the scientist, archaeologist, Dr. Leakey already said that life began anatomically modern man, and the older you go back is in Omo Valley of Africa. So
yeah, well,
it's a wrap.
Yeah, man.
But go ahead.
I think Jay wanted to say something, so
I ain't mean to set the premise first.
No, I really didn't. I just wanted to build, but that great black, that big black translation, could that be read?
Huh?
Could that be
Go ahead.
read as that Kim Ware could be? I would have read that Kim Ware as great black.
Big black. Black is
black.
Big,
that's
great,
semantic.
don't matter.
Not
That's
big.
Semantic.
Great black.
It's semantic.
It's not semantic because great and big are two different
Oh, here we go.
Like great in grandeur, big could be like in size. Like you have
Biggest
to be.
so listen, okay, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. In the hymn to Kanum Ra, Lord of Esna, it says that he is u wor u, greatest of the great, biggest of the bigs.
Grandissimo.
Both.
But
And
Kim,
so
but
and so
where
they,
where it translates to great?
hmm?
In this
Qualify
sentence,
Great
that.
what word is
Qualify that, Eddie. Qualify that.
in this sentence? What is the word for black?
word is for big.
Kim
Qualify.
is black, and where is big. So it's Kim where. So when the noun Kim where that's translated as the big black noun.
That don't say no. Check that out. What that say?
King J. Based on the sentence,
What is
we know that specifically. If you look, the word man may not be in there.
And he
So
ain't
we
talking
see
about
We
here,
no.
know,
And
we
he ain't
see
talking
here,
about
we
no
see
name.
here.
As a
Wait,
matter
we
of
wait,
know
fact,
that.
matter of
go
fact,
back, go
it's
back,
okay.
go back
Hold on,
to what we were just
hold
showing
on,
where it
hold
said.
on.
Wait,
we're
wait,
Hold
gonna
wait,
on.
go
go back.
slow. We're gonna go slow.
Because it said great black.
No. Here we go. Hold on. Great one. Greatness mattered. You see that? But very
Brother, you playing games,
greatness.
you know what it is.
Great.
You
Hold
sound
on.
young.
And you sound like you don't.
Brother, we done did this years ago. But go
Not
ahead.
King J is just bringing some superfluous argument that really has nothing to do
I
with it.
know, and that's what I'm saying. And I'm just
But
we going over something
We
completely
understand.
different.
we would never
King
use it in the
J,
context of
King
big.
J,
We will
King
always
J,
use it. We will always use it
King
as
J.
great
We
in the context of
understand in
great.
this particular King J. We understand in this particular
So
case, man is appropriate to put there. If you're talking about a deity, you're not going to put man. If you're talking about a land, you're
great
not going to
one,
put man.
great leader. They both be great. So that's why great, big or great, it don't matter. Great or big.
It do matter, brother. But go ahead.
Can we say grand?
You can say whatever you want to say. Yes, yes,
Preferably grand and
yes.
big.
Whatever you prefer.
I would prefer
Whatever
that.
floats your boat, partner.
I would
Because that's
prefer
not what we're
grand.
talking about.
I would prefer grand
Then
as a
say it.
translation
That's fine.
than big.
Then that's fine. I don't write the translation, man.
Can grand be big?
Because
Yes.
when we
Grand,
speak about
big, great,
Osiris,
grande.
right?
Come
When we
on.
speak about
Bro,
Osiris
King J, you can't use the
It
word
don't
man
matter, bro.
for
It don't
Osiris.
as
matter,
a
dog.
great,
You can't use the word man for Osiris. He's not a man.
Can
I
we
didn't
say
use the
Stop
word
large?
that.
man.
You
Who
know
said
that.
man?
Large? Can we
Who
say
He's
said
not a
large?
man?
man. He's not a man. In this case, they can use the word man. Stop arguing
Brother,
foolishness.
it's an
You're arguing
epitaph, brother. It's an
foolishness.
epitaph for
You don't
Osiris,
know what
brother. The
epitaph
great
means.
black, brother. You
It's
don't
my
know what
name.
epitaph
They're
is.
not
But
talking
it's my
about Osiris
name.
in this text. They're talking
Let's
about
read
Ra.
it. Let's read it. Let's read it. Let's
The,
read it.
And this is
the
the
name Osiris
sarcophagus
doesn't
of
belong in here.
Espelta.
Here we
Listen,
go.
this is the sarcophagus of Espelta. But that's the point of this is not the point of Big Black. The point of this is Uchenet, the use of Uchenet of punt, which is referring to Lion, who is
He
Ra,
doesn't know.
who is in Uchenet. That is what we're talking about.
Input. Input. He's trying to. What he does, he comes in here
I know,
and he
I know. Look,
doesn't speak
I know.
Medu
That's what
Netcher,
I'm saying. I've been. He
and
talking
he's
about
making
it.
an argument that has nothing
That's
to
what
do
I'm
with what we're
saying.
talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I've been before King J.
It has zero to do with what we're talking about.
Nothing at all.
Brother, I'm just giving a proper translation of the word. That's it.
No,
What's
you're
the proper
not.
translation?
No, you're not. Because in this case, they're talking about a
You
man,
giving
so that's
your you
appropriate.
giving your preferred translation.
No. He's not giving the translation. He's talking garbage. Because when you talk about a Sar, Kemwe has nothing to do with a man. It means great black. We know that. They're referring to a man here. That's why the word man is appropriate. That's the end of that
Yes,
conversation. Don't come here arguing
that is
that
right.
foolishness.
Brother, we're not even talking about the word man. So what are you talking about, Joey? Like, shut the F up.
You don't
We
know
also
what
not talking about the
you're
word man though.
no. What
We're
input
not
what he's
talking about
doing
this part of it
input
anyway.
input what he's doing is he's bringing in the fact that Kem Ware
Let's
is an
move forward because
epitaph
you don't even
for
comprehend the argument
Osiris.
that's being
I'm just
made,
trying to
Joey.
figure
So
out why
just
we
shut
talking
it
about
up.
Kid Word when that's
Let's
not the
keep
word
it.
we're talking
Let's keep
about.
it civil. Let's keep it civil.
Because you made a mistake and let King J in here, and King J always goes off on some rant
No,
about mental. That's why.
let's
That's a
parse
fact.
it out. Let's parse it out. Let's take it
Mm,
slow. So,
No, we
so,
listen.
so
Everybody, look. We get on. Look, I look. He got. He look. He got his. He look. great, red, fine, cool. Move
But
on.
Eddie can read. Let's see if Eddie read this part, because Eddie always talk about the known, the Kemware and the Delta, right? And we know that there's a great black in the South as well, but many people don't speak about that. But let's read this particular case, because as Joey was saying, this is referring to a person.
Man. Yep.
Right. So let's read it, Eddie, and see where you can get this. I mean, whether it's big, whether it's great, whether it's grand. Let's see see how it fits. Go. What it say?
Big Black Man is my name, or as an epitaph, or Great Black as an epitaph. Which one sounds better?
Okay.
Big Black or Great Black as an epitaph?
I take them both.
Which one ever sound better with you?
Now that's a superfluous argument. That has nothing to do with anything.
It's not an argument. I appreciate that. Both of them sound great to me.
That's what I'm saying. Whichever one sound good with you.
But what was the point of even saying that?
Joey, if you don't understand it, stay out of it, because it's just okay. You don't understand the point being made. So it's okay.
The point is that Big Black Man is my name. So what are you arguing with that sentence? What is wrong with what he just said?
See that 10th gnome
it's
right
not an
there?
argument.
Eddie.
I just said that I would prefer using the word
That's
great
not
instead of big.
I know. Wait. Hey, Eddie, you see that 10th gnome right there? What does it say?
That's a pot.
I'm not seeing it though. I'm not
No,
seeing what
you see that number 10?
I don't see it anywhere.
No. You're
right
showing
here, right here. He tried to get you. Look right there.
Yeah, that says Kim.
No, he's talking about the 10. That's what he's talking about right here. The 10, the Kenward tip known, but that's not. That's what he's talking about.
That has
That's not what
that's
he's
the
joking.
line. That is the line. That is the line.
I know he's joking. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay, I'm having a bad day.
Yeah. Well, you talk about something
hasn't been
so I can bust y'all ass. Go ahead. Let's talk about some real shit. Because y'all was talking about the South. I'm pretty sure y'all don't have proper understanding of that. So let's go there.
When did you jump? When did you get when we were talking about? Actually, what do you think we were talking about?
Where you're talking about punt in this location? Where is punt?
So yeah, we were talking about lieutenant. This attestation for lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. And where I'm asking you, where is it at?
Eddie, have you ever heard
in
of
punt?
Yeah.
In punt land?
Where's punt at?
That's what I'm saying. In punt land, in punt.
Where's that at?
Right now.
Where's that geographically at? Punt land.
Didn't you just answer that question, Impu?
What? I'm trying to figure out why you.
Wait.
No,
nobody saved this brother. Just let me have a quick 30 seconds with him. Punt land, right? Is it in Wawa? Is it in Ta-Nehisi?
Neither.
Where it's not in Ta-Nehisi.
No, it is in Ta-Nehisi.
So don't quit saving him. Quit saving him. That's why I said don't nobody save this brother. Let me talk to him so you can see he don't know what he's talking about. Is it in Ta-Nehisi or no?
Nope.
It's not. Okay.
Nope, it's a different place.
Where's Ta-Nehisi, Eddie?
I don't know where Ta-Nehisi is at. Okay.
Then what?
No, I'm asking where.
We can talk about the first, second, third cataract. We'll stay in that area.
No. Why you jump? Why you moving goalposts when I ain't even said nothing?
Because he's saving you before you say something stupid.
Did I say anything stupid?
Actually, Ampu already.
Listen. I ain't said a word since you started talking.
No, actually, Ampu said Ta-Nehisi proper. It was not in Ta-Nehisi proper.
Ta-Nehisi proper. So you know what the term proper means when you talking about location? You know what that means?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know. Because he came in here one time.
I'm not talking. That's what I'm saying. So you don't even know what we're talking about.
He doesn't know. Because he came in
here.
You
don't know.
Because he came in here and tried to argue about chemistry.
Brother, I just asked where the location was. He didn't know where it was at, so it's okay.
He brought up a whole nother
different note. And I answered you. It's not in Ta-Nehisi.
So where's it at?
Is in Netcheru is one. Uchinit,
Nothing mean lands of the
Portland.
gods. So where land of the gods at?
I
Where's that
didn't
at?
did I say that? Did I translate it in English to you? Hmm?
Just
I
show
don't think I did
him
I?
that work. Just show him that work.
So
He can read.
again, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna do it. So I'm not. You know what? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Let me see. Do I want to show you the baboon mummies that they DNA trace back to Puntland, or do I want to go through the actual attestations? How you want me to do it? You choose.
Exactly. Exactly, Empu. Crickets. So that should tell you all you need to know. Or is it me?
So that's all I'm saying. It's up to you. I can do either.
Is he still there, Empu? Is he
Guess
still there?
not.
Is he still there?
Guess not. I asked what you wanted to do.
Well, he's still there. I seen him still there, but he ain't saying nothing. So I don't know if you ran him up out of here or what.
I don't know, but we're gonna
No,
keep on moving. What we doing?
I'm still here. I'm taking care of some business. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I know you listening, but I asked you a question. What you want to see? The baboon DNA test traces or the
Brother, you're making it hard for
attestation?
yourself. That was a simple question. I asked you where Puntland
And
was.
I
At first,
told
you
you, and
said,
I told you,
listen,
and I
you
told you.
said
I literally
Tarnatha.
told you,
And that
and I
mean
told you.
land of the gods, brother. That's not giving me a geographical location.
And I said Puntland. I gave you both, but you didn't. You was like,
Brother,
oh, and I said Puntland.
listen, stop. Puntland, the point that I'm making, and everybody else that knows something knows, Puntland, we don't know where that's at in ancient times. So you saying Puntland means nothing.
King J, he just
Where is it
showed
at?
you. He just showed you on a map. Puntland is a modern place. He showed you. He showed us
Right,
where it was.
right. So I'm not talking about modern times.
He's saying
So
that it's
No,
the
Joey,
it's
same
he
been
place.
the
said, I'm asking him
same
a
It's
question.
the
He
place.
don't know
same
the
place.
answer
It
It
to
has
it.
hasn't
So what is
been
he
moved
the
talking
anywhere.
about?
same
It hasn't
place.
moved anywhere. That's what he's
You
telling you.
made
It
that
hasn't
up.
gone anywhere. That is
And
Puntland.
then I said, and that's why I said, do you want to see the baboon DNA traces?
Brother, you made that up talking about some damn baboons. Go ahead.
Okay.
So Eddie, you know where Puntland
There
is?
you go. Read it. Go ahead and read it.
Oh, Puntland. I'll read it. Yes. The DNA of ancient Egyptian baboons can be traced back to the region of Punt, which is now modern day Eritrea, Ethiopia, and Somalia, including Puntland. Studies analyzing the DNA of mummified baboons show they were imported from this area and not native to Egypt, suggesting Punt is located within the Horn of Africa.
And that is what Enpu showed just now, and he said that just now. That is what he said. That is the same place.
So where he is that what? Wait, hold on.
No, that is not Wawa.
No, those are different places.
That ain't
So
nowhere
that's
near.
way down. That's way down. Hold on.
That ain't near Wawa. That's not. That is not even near Moreau.
Mm-mm.
I'm about tracing some damn baboons to Punt. Come on now, brother.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
Somaliland,
here's the
Puntland.
and here's the actual paper. You want to see the actual paper? Here's the actual paper.
That's not near Tassetti. That's not in near Kerma. That's down south. That's
Past
Tana.
Khartoum, right? Past Khartoum, right?
That's
Early
yep,
Egyptian
yep.
what? Mariners, seafarers, sea
Okay,
traders.
so that ain't got nothing to do with Egypt, Kemet. All right.
Enpu, you realize he doesn't understand the history of the
I
region.
know. I'm just trying to figure out how long
Because
he want to waste his.
Ethiopia, Sudan, and all of those areas are considered some of the foreparents of ancient Kemet. History tells us that. Nubia is the mother. Ethiopia is the grandmother.
of Egypt, if you want to call it Egypt.
Okay. Okay. I'm with you on that, Shazmu. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I'm cool with that. Because Nubia is Sudan. So I'm with you on that.
Eddie, where you at?
Let's go into the let's go. Let's see what we're gonna go into. The data, let's go into the data.
Enpo, I think you sufficiently answered the question. I think you showed enough
Man,
for us to know.
like I said, people think I'm pulling folks' legs, man. People,
No,
when I
no,
say pull leg, I really mean that.
Listen, I think you sufficiently answered the question. To
You
be
sh-
honest,
you
you enlightened me
bro,
to exactly where it was. So
you shot an arrow straight in
I'm
Eddie's.
satisfied with what you said because you taught me something I didn't really research or know either. So I ain't gonna argue with you on this one.
Straight in the Camilla.
The pupil,
Come on, man.
right in the pupil, that's what we talking about.
Is he still alive, or is he
If
like?
you want to say Axum, they were from Axum, Wawaka. We
And guess
whatever
what?
term you want to use for the
And
area.
Axum is still
Hey,
Ethiopia
whatever,
too.
don't matter.
And Axum is still Ethiopia too. So you're not getting past Ethiopia with Axum.
The
Definitely.
people that practice Wa'aka, yeah, I know that the traditionals, I know that too, yeah.
So you're still not getting past Ethiopia with that.
Let me read that. Tissues from mummified baboons were sourced from. Oh, keep still. Oh, it's moving. Oh, you must have moved past that.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
I'm reading it from the
materials and methods. Here we go.
There you go. Let me put my glasses on. Tissues from mummified. Hold on. Trying to get it back. Tissues from mummified. Here it is. Baboons were sourced from the British Museum and the Petrie Museum of Egyptian Archaeology, University College London. 5 bone fragments, each from the baboon catacomb of North Saqqara. Eddie know where Saqqara is. We limited sampling of detached tissue fragments contained in specimen boxes, accepting the hair of EA 6736, which was cut directly from the specimen. Enamel fragments were, all right, let's see, I got to find a place where you moved it. Enamel fragments from this particular section were refit to the source tooth to verify association. Similarly, hair and bone samples and modern baboons were sourced from the American Museum of Natural History, New York, USA, the Field Museum, Chicago, USA, the Museo di Storia Naturale di Firenze, La Specola, France, Florence, Italy. The National, okay, they got it from all these museums.
Mm-hmm.
Additional tissues.
Let me see that. Hold on. Museums. Okay, I see it. There you go.
Additional tissue samples were supplied by colleagues Clifford J. Jolly, New York University, Derek E. Wildman, University of South Florida, or collected by ourselves in the field. Sample preparations and analysis.
So,
All right,
yeah.
let's go on
They
kind
did. They did all that, dried samples, combusted and analyzed. They did all the DNA stuff, y'all. Look, all the DNA stuff. I promise. And then monkeys for again, they even got the foreign tributes.
Yep.
So right,
they got
the
stations.
And so again, they use monkeys, but we talking about baboons here. We ain't talking about them other ones we was talking about.
Yeah. They went in. Ooh, and they got X-ray.
Mm-hmm.
They went
So
in.
where can we find this study again, and what is the name of it?
Mummified baboons reveal the far reach of early Egyptian mariners. E-Life Sciences, and Nathaniel J. Domini.
Okay, cool. Properly sourced,
2020, December 15th, 2020. New research.
Right, so it's recent. All right, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's something.
So yeah,
Something to look
yeah.
into.
So yeah, I ain't look.
Good stuff, Impu.
I
Good
don't
stuff.
fuck around now.
Arrows up. And Eddie K
And
has been mummified.
and again, we not even talk. We was talking about how Raw is talking about. Hey, he is the one who is in Uchenna, who is in Pun. Raw bears the one who is in Uchenna. That's the crazy thing. Think about that. He bears the one who he bears the one. What does it say? On 5E, he uplifts, he carries, who is in punt. So, oh dang, Raw carrying punt heights.
Yeah. That's look, there you go, Joey. There goes some of your biblical texts. You are I am
And
you.
I am you, your forms.
We are
What?
one.
Oh, Joe, I also found one. There's a magical text where it's talking about no weapon against me shall prosper. I gotta find that exact one, but I found that.
Let me
If
ask you a
you interested
question,
in stuff
Impu,
like that.
on that topic. Do you think that calling Hekawu magic is right, or should it be words of power?
No, I mean, Matt. I mean, loosely, no. That's like calling. That's like calling, voodoo, or anything voodoo kind of. You see, it's more so like I guess when I'm reading it, or just because Hecka's also the best explanation I could probably put it is that the psychological treatment that you get with your medicine, that your actual medicine. So like when you were sick, right? You be sick, you was a baby, a kid, right? Your
I'm with
mama, you give you medicine and she pray over you or whatever, right?
I'm with that. I'm with that.
That's heckle.
I could deal with that.
That's heckle. So
I'm with
it's
that.
both the magic, it's the science and the spiritual, form of protection and
I'm
stuff
with
like
you on
that.
that. I'm with you on that. I just don't like the word magic though. I think it's misleading.
That's just yeah.
But I feel you
But
because
yeah,
you
so
really
that's my
you see it in medical
contribution
text
to
though.
the arrows. I wanted to know if anybody had saw this attestation, wanted to dig into it, but hey, I guess not.
No, that was new to me. I like that. I love it. I love
And
it.
then with Sachu too, so we added more arrows than just that one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But with Hecka, I like power and ruler.
Oh, no, not that heckle with the Q, heckle with the K.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
still
then what else?
I put them both together though. I like them both being power and ruler. I know one
I
came.
mean, they play. There's a play on the word. I guess they use that with the play on words, kind of
Mm-hmm.
with the flow of the words. They do that. Like one of the examples that's like that. It says that the Netcheru will not turn their back on you in their name of Pasejet, because back is Pasej, then Pasejet. They do that.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Um,
what about the word the letter L for lion?
that's like new. Like actually, if you even in Coptic, you don't have that unless it's in the Fayum area. So that's like a foreign area because the Fayum was a foreign settlement area.
But don't they have cash or Nubian women with the la for like a queen or king? Not king, but it still it still stands for ruler.
And for what now?
Similar the L, the la, or in place of, not in place of, but simultaneous or similar to the Ru or to the Ra.
We don't have a lot there nowhere really.
There's no names
Oh,
with.
you talking about with the I guess how L and R are interchangeable.
Mm-hmm.
And they I mean they say that, but it's not really like that.
Yeah.
You won't like you really only see it when it's long words.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like if you see a R with a stroke on it, best believe it's probably 9 times out of 10 it's a long word.
Because sometimes I wonder if in the South they may have spoken things one way, and then when they
Yeah, your Coptic. So I was talking about the Coptic, your dialects, right? So in Coptic, all of the Coptic dialects do not have an L sound for the R except for one. That's in the Fayum.
Yeah, that's due to Greek influence. But go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you see how that happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, so like yeah, you just man, you start looking at the different. I think even like just different spheres and stuff. It all kind of helps build the stuff. Like even with you looking at the snake. So we talking about the white jet. So what like the Egyptian cobra, the Uranus, right? That's not the snake that they talking about.
Yeah, because I was looking at that because in the South you had the two ladies, right? You got the cobra.
Well, I guess I'm talking about the actual snake. So you know how the Egyptian cobra's scientific name is Uranus,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So, but in the text, well, actually not in the text, but before I get to text, but that snake does not spit venom. Okay, the Uraeus in text, in the spiritual text, in the Egyptian text, it spits fire. It spits venom. There's
What?
only
Hold on, you just
oh,
dissed me.
oh, you
Um,
ain't know that? Oh, you
hold
didn't know that?
up. Nah, hold up. A cobra. I don't know. I know of spitting cobras, and
Yeah,
I know of
yeah,
venomous cobras. I don't know of any non
yeah.
cobras unless they have been surgically. Their sacks have been surgically.
No, I'm saying no. I'm not saying they're not venomous. I'm just saying the Egyptian cobra is venomous, but it doesn't spit.
Oh, okay. There's two different cobras. Yeah, there's a spitting cobra, and then
Right, but you have the Nubian spitting cobra that spits, and it has the a very similar color coordination as to the array in papyri.
okay. All right. I see where you're going with. I see what you're saying.
You see I'm going?
Yeah.
So let me see if I can pull up.
Because I was saying with the two ladies, you have the Wajet and the
I can't be on here too late though. Let me see.
Ujet. The Cobra and
It's the eye like, but they're the same word. Why? That's the same thing. It's the same thing. They're just different. It's the same thing. They're the two protectresses.
okay. Because
Yeah, the
there's
eyes are yeah, both
Nekabet,
the eyes and they're feminine. Yeah,
there's Nekabet, and then there's they don't cause it's like Nekabet stops, and once you get out of the South,
no, Wajet. You got Wajet,
yeah,
neck back and Wajet.
right, right.
Let me see whose paper route was it. I think it was
The
whose
Cobra
paper route was
and
it.
right.
I want to say I'm so mad I can't remember whose paper route it was that had the Uriah on it. Let me see. Was it Hinatawi? Probably.
And then you have the sun with the two serpents on each, well, a serpent on each side.
Yeah, so the two lays, two wide jets. So that's the two Nate and wide jet. Also Austin never had also segment had Heteru or segment boss. That duality between feminists. You'll see that Satet and Anket, you have that. Um you normally see that, but those are the two ladies that also like I guess the double plumes that you see it on the crown. Those are also representative of those ladies as well.
Okay. And it seemed like Sekhmet seems to be in the north. I don't, it seems like I don't know if she started in the south
No, she's a no. Segment is a Nubian is a southern deity.
or well, Sekhmet is the one is like the scientist, but is it Sekhet I'm thinking about? It's there's a it might be Sekhmet, but it's a Sekhet.
No, the second of the field, the field, the nature of the field.
Yeah.
There's a nature called second. Yeah.
And that one seems to be in the Delta.
Paper Eye, is that it? Is that the one? Man, that ain't it. C, is it hers? No. A, nope. Are you serious? Who's Paper Eye? I can't find it.
And then I want to
Man,
go.
I'm gonna have to Google it back when we go. I'm gonna have to jump back on it and pull it up. But here's the. Let me see.
I see a woman down there, Henu. What's your concept of Henu? Your understanding of Henu?
You said Henu?
Henu, henna or Henu?
Oh, together with?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm in unity with. That's because the Henu pose. I'm with you. Yeah.
Oh! You talking about the pose? Oh, okay.
Well, it's
Okay.
all to me. It's all the same. It's saying the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Jubilation, praise, Henu, praise, jubilation.
Yeah, unified
Yeah.
with you. We with you. We on the same side.
So okay, so
United. Okay, you
they
go with.
ain't giving me a good one that I actually want. They got this one,
All right,
but
hold
I'm
on.
actually looking for the
All right, hold
paper
on. I'm
eye.
back. Who won the King
But
J
it's okay.
debate? Hold
We'll rock with
on.
this. It's fine.
Hold on.
The
Who won
Egyptian
the
code
King
don't really
J
want my
debate
liking.
one time, huh?
He died.
Oh, he fell on his sword.
No, he got arrowed in the eye in the Camilla.
Doof, 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 doof. I'm gonna go look back at that because my daughter called me. I had to work it out. But look, we got like 6 more minutes. Since this gonna be an over 6 hour
Yeah.
video. So go on and let's get our last words. Y'all got the
We just
floor.
chopping it up.
Yeah, go
We
ahead.
just chopping it up.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but go
It's
ahead.
Dougie Fresh. 6 minutes.
watch me. If you guys are interested, I'm going live in a few minutes, so you guys can come and check it out. I'm doing a reaction to a video I saw on Titans TV earlier. So I don't know if you guys might be interested in checking it out.
All right,
talking
yeah.
Okay.
Say the name of your channel, bro, so
Yeah.
people can
Oh,
know.
Solomonic TV, SOLOMONIC TV, and it has an Egyptian, a picture of a pharaoh on it.
Just
Uncle Josh.
Okay.
Right. So
Was that Kalam talking on Speaker's Corner or something? He was talking about
no, he brought a brother, I think who always on Speaker's Corner. He's trying to make the connection between Sufism and ancient Kemet. So I'm gonna do a response hit, so you guys can tune in and let me know what you think.
I got
When you gonna start? When you gonna start that show? Right now?
I was supposed to start already. It has a thumbnail in this.
All right, go on and start
All
that thing. Let's let him finish with what he was showing on the screen, though. What am I missing?
Yeah. I was just talking about I guess I had talked about it, I guess, in the Discord at one point, how the Uraeus or the Egyptian cobra is not the actual Uraeus that's used in the text and that's pictured. It's actually the Nubian spitting cobra that actually spits venom which is why you have the Wajet who spits fire at the enemies of Ra.
Okay.
Oh, so you saying that the Egyptian cobra don't spit?
Yeah, the Egyptian cobra doesn't spit. So, which is a different cobra. See, that's a different cobra. That one does not spit.
Oh,
And
that's interesting.
I was reading a text one time, and they was calling the invaders like snakes. They was like, kill these snakes, kill these cobras.
Well, I don't think they have the same feeling about snakes as we do. Like
Nah,
snakes.
yeah. It was good, bad, depends.
Yeah, they got some bad ones, some good ones, because they bite you, so you know they would develop an analogy about some bad ones.
Yeah.
Right. And
Hey, but
so
look,
these
I'm gonna go on
these
in
don't.
here. I'm gonna let
But
that be the reason.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for making it a good show.
Cool.
No problem. Appreciate it.
Word, I'll be back tomorrow. Let me see. All right, everybody, it's family time. Really, I'm going to sleep because I'm going to wake up at about 1 in the morning and play the game to about 4 in the morning. So I need some sleep time. All right, peace. Take it easy.